Special thanks to those that did an opening for me.
Stay redneck.
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 Stay redneck. Stay redneck.
Stay redneck.
Stay redneck.
Stay redneck. Stay redneck.
You guys rock! Good evening, ladies and gents.
Greetings and salutations.
Let's see, let's
wait.
go back to the top of the list.
Oh, wait, shit. I'm sorry. My name's Taco. Hola, senors and senoritas.
Okay, already then. Let's see, first on the list is Christy. Hello, Christy.
Hello,
see,
Mr.
Sketch. Hello, Megan. Hello, Matt J.
Frugal Farmer, how are you?
Joseph Grohl, Frugal Farmer. How you doing? Of course, we got to play. What? Gotta play with Joseph button.
Hello, I am
Well, he's
Joseph
here.
Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
Hello, Joseph. Oh, we're doing all right, I guess. Frugal.
Thank you for asking. Much appreciated.
The only reason I have my camera off right now is because I was busy eating supper, and I don't wear clothes during the week when I'm not online. So therefore, I have to put clothes on before I can turn camera on. I'm sure everybody is appreciative of that.
He has Oreos and he's rubbing them on his nipples at the moment. Give him a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Actually, I'm trying to eat the Oreos out of my beard.
Oh. Doing pretty good. How are you, Joseph? Glad you had a day shift where you could get out. Hello, baby.
Ice cream pie and whipped cream.
And whipped cream. Was it?
Hey, I want to know. I have a question. I have a question for Joseph.
Okay.
With the whipped cream, did you shoot it all over you? Shoot it all over me.
Well, she says, hi, Brad, again. I just get taco.
Uh-huh. That's because I'm special. Okay, buddy.
Well, that's the way
Yeah.
to do it, Joseph.
You look like you're scared. I think you have reason to be.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Hello, CSX. And CSX.
Hi, CSX. And just real quick for everybody. Here, I'll turn on my camera so you can see that I'm fucking serious. Wrong button, dumbass.
We're looking
All right.
We better say these words.
And this goes for everybody. If you can't ask me nicely for a link, well then fuck you.
Don't bother asking.
Demanding a link, telling me you're gonna come up, that ain't gonna get you shit. I don't know what manners your mama taught you, but talking to me like that back when I was growing up, they would have got the fucking taste slapped out of your mouth. You don't tell me shit. This is my house.
Mm-hmm.
Ask nicely.
As
It's
CSX
amazing
did.
the shit you'll get when you ask nicely.
It may be an old saying, but it is still a saying for a reason. You attract more flies with honey than you do vinegar.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Seth. And yes, CSX.
Hey, Seth. I
I
didn't see you
think-
there, buddy. How you doing?
Because you asked nicely, I think Ken would be more than happy to send you a link. He still has to send out links.
Who asked? Oh,
CSX.
CSX. Okay, yes, CSX. I will. And just so you know, CSX, I was not pointing you out. There are others that have done the same shit to me, and it pissed me off.
Yes.
So I figured it was about time I just said something about it.
You don't come into
Oh.
another man's house and go into his refrigerator without permission.
Right. CSX, if you would, I sent out a bunch of other links. Please say hi to me in the room we're in. I think you're in Facebook. But wherever we're connected, please say hi to me.
It's easier that way.
Ken, I'm going to card show tomorrow. Hope to find an oh my god.
Yeah. Are you a car show?
Card show.
Card-
He collects cards. He collects football cards and baseball cards.
Oh, okay.
Christy's in the green room. Oh, no. I don't know.
I suppose I could send out
I don't see nothing from the green room.
sports cards. Let me go to my room.
Yes, please, CSX, say hi to me in the private room and I will send you a link. What happened to Frugal?
Frugal got a blackmail email. Somebody said that they saw him have video proof of him spanking the monkey. He unfortunately doesn't own a monkey. Wrong email. Happens.
Oh, hate that when that happens. Told him I don't even own a monkey. And my condolences.
Hello, Simply.
Peanut butter cream looks good.
Oh,
I don't know, but well, I guess the vanilla would be good with like coffee or hot chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
CSX, are you going to say hi to me in the private chat?
He put, I just says hi to you.
I know, see. I think you said hi in the wrong chat.
There it is.
And if I happen to like start looking for my my other cup, if I start looking for another cup, just tell me it's on the dryer.
Hey, Susan.
Huh?
It's on the dryer.
Yeah, I mean like at 2:00 this morning when I'm desperately looking for it.
Oh God, we are exactly like, because mom does that. Okay, if I lose it, it's over here. Hey mom, what? It's over there.
No. Here's what's worse. Alexa, set a reminder. At 2:00, the reminder is to remind Susan that the cup is on the dryer.
When should I remind you?
2 a.m.
Okay, I'll remind
I
you.
kill you.
Frugal and Christy have reminded you, Susan. It's on the dryer.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Nanya, Frugal Farmers, SX, Joseph, Christy. It's on the dryer. Yep. I think I probably won't forget that now. Oh, I thought I saw Seth in here.
Yeah, he said hello.
Yep.
Oh, there he is. Hello, Seth.
Just for that, I want to go and record a video that says it's on the dryer. It's on the dryer.
Too bad you can't.
Too bad I can't. What? Sing?
No, not saying. On your
Ain't none yet.
on your coloring app. Too bad you can't put words, and you could upload a short on your on your channel. It's on the dryers, honey.
Right. FYI, sir,
Yes, sir.
you asked me to do a dragon.
Oh yes.
I have actually got 2 of them done, and they took me for fucking ever because every single scale on the motherfucker was a different color.
Did you upload them?
No,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't, because I have
I'm waiting until I find some more.
Okay. I was gonna say, because I have notifications on, but actually I still haven't gotten the notification you're live either.
Yeah, you'll probably get that next week. No, you get that. You get that about 6:00 in the morning, 5.5 hours after I'm done, and it's uploaded.
Put up some sticky notes as a reminder. Simply,
It's not a bad idea.
If Ken were feeling up to it, and I had a fuckload of Post-it notes, I would message him privately, send it all to him, and then when Susan's working, she comes home to just a wall of sticky notes. It's on the dryer.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
Except she's not going to work before 2 a.m.
You're a night owl like me.
We'll put it on the entire wall and around the whole TV. So she wakes up, looks at the TV, and that's all she sees.
God.
I miss pain in the ass. Really?
Why are you not working?
Really?
Sorry.
Really? Really?
I feel the love. Anyway, guess what? Ken, you're live.
Okay. Great.
I just got the notification.
Did you know you?
Hi.
Susan's cup is on the dryer too.
Yeah, Susan, don't forget your cup on the dryer.
Susan's gonna smack all of us.
Well, she's gonna smack Ken before she smacks both of us. She has to drive to New Mexico and fly to Hawaii.
So
I
she's just
have
gonna. So
I
she's
have
just,
a feeling if I actually make it to 2 a.m. and I'm still wondering where my cup is, I'll remember.
true that she would have to drive to New Mexico and fly to Hawaii. So she may just smack Ken 3 times as hard.
Well, Susan, at least Joseph, woo! At least you're gonna have to remember your cup. David doesn't want to remember his cups.
Okay.
Hey, Susan, it's your first opportunity now.
What?
Guess who's in the hallway whining?
Oh, good. Let me go yell at her.
There was a naughty puppy earlier, ladies and gentlemen. A very naughty puppy.
If she ever wondered if I was ever pissed, now she knows what I do when I'm pissed.
Rosie, come. Do you need to go outside and poop Mama's food out?
I literally was planning on eating all of that. I was fucking hungry.
What did you have? A salad?
No, I had a bowl.
Yeah, the exploded burrito, right?
Basically, yeah.
You're a dick. That's why I love you.
Well, I was gonna say, well, Joseph, I don't have the power to change the name of the stream, but I can change my name.
No, you don't. I thought you could.
No, I don't have the. Oh, actually, maybe I can.
I think you got to go all the way out and back in.
Oh yeah, I can. Well, still, but anyway, I'll change my name though. For now. Oh yeah.
Taco cup on the dryer? What?
Excuse me.
This is pain in the ass red Solo cup on dryer.
Excuse me, senora. Your cup is somewhere in the house. I won't say where.
Mm-hmm. Rosie, do you need to go outside? She won't even get into bed, Susan. She's on the floor. Somebody just messaged me.
Oh, love it.
I guess CSX don't want to come up here, huh?
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Only one issue there, Susan.
What?
The bots might pick that up because it's typing.
Okay. Hang on.
So
where in the frugal farmer?
FQS. FQS. FQS.
Oh, that works too.
Whatever. It works.
You know tomorrow, Susan, people are going to be messaging you. Susan, did you remember where your cup was?
Oh my days.
Oh my days. That's almost like mom's. Oh geez, Lou.
That's funnier though. I picked it up because I watched this guy from he's from London.
Mm-hmm.
And when he watches scary videos, it's pretty funny to watch him because he like puts his hand up like this, so he's looking, and then he looks away, and then he peeks over.
I can't see. Wait, I want to see. Can't see.
And then he's like, "Oh my days! Oh my days!" It's pretty funny, dude. I gotta send you a link to him, man. You'd laugh. He reacts to all different kinds of stuff, but when he reacts to a haunted video, he can't stand that shit when it's like a jump scare.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's like a girl, dude. Like I'm talking like a 5-year-old girl that just got poked in the butt by a needle. I don't know how else to explain it, man. It's funnier than shit. Screaming and shit. Oh my days.
Oh, Susan, you'll find this funny. So a buddy of mine recently told me him and his wife are pregnant. I said, congratulations. He said, I got a question though. Sure, ask the dude with no kids. He said, why do they call it a bun in the oven, and why does it take it 9 months? So I decided to really fuck with him. I said, well, yeah, it's called a bun in the oven because it has to bake at about 98 degrees for 9 months. He gave me the most fucking confused look ever.
Oh, that would have just egged me on to keep going.
He just looked at me with the most confused look ever. He's like, why 98 degrees? He thought I was making a reference to the 90s boy band. I said, no, because 98 degrees is the average human body temperature. He looked at me like, I don't like when you fuck with me, dude. You know it's easy to fuck with me. I said, yeah, it'd be even easier if there was fucking something shiny.
Oh, snap.
Seth is going to eat a salad soon.
I'm on the dryer, froom. Huh? I don't get
On
it.
the dryer, froom. I don't know.
It's a meme from I'm in my mom's car. Brum brum.
Okay.
It's a meme.
I don't know that meme.
I'll send it to you later, Susan.
Okay.
Hello, Chopper's Rule. G'day.
Chopper,
how's it going?
And remember, Seth, you eat the salad, not toss
it.
What? Nope, I'm not. Nope, I'm going there. It depends on how he tosses it and what he tosses it with.
Or where he tosses it.
I'm thinking the method he tosses it is kind of
important as well. Just remember,
I don't want to know the details, though, however.
Just remember, Seth, don't break your wiener this time. And yes, everybody, I know I'm chain smoking.
Sorry, something happened. So lately, all day today, sirens has been going off. So.
Oh, lovely.
I didn't do it.
Oh, ugh, Chopper, that sucks.
Yeah, that really.
Oh,
wow.
His landlord's selling his house out from under him.
Jesus Christ, how many times do you have to fucking move in a year, dude? Well, no, I guess it's been over a year since he had to move before, huh? His first house got flooded out.
Yep.
and he had to move out of there. Lost fucking a lot of shit.
Wow.
Joseph got his booster Friday, and his arm is feeling better. The one that I hate that takes for fucking ever is the tetanus. That takes forever to fucking feel better.
Oh yeah, tetanus
Okay.
shots suck.
Although, according to my mom, is this shingles shot wasn't as bad as tetanus. It just lasted a little longer, the soreness.
Yeah.
Well, we shall hope with you that it is the last time that you have to move.
Yes, definitely. Are you guys hearing me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, you're not even breaking up tonight.
That's I don't even know how to explain that, because sometimes I can't pick anything up unless I put my headphones on, and then like right
Right.
now it's perfect.
I've been giving
Do
stuff
you
away.
have the fan on?
Can't take it with me to the house. That sucks, Chopper. But sometimes downsizing is a good thing. You get rid of shit that you thought you needed when you got it, but then like,
Right.
don't really need it.
Well,
Yeah.
a lot of what I'm worried about is him not being able to do his projects.
True. That's right.
Is this an issue at the new place? I hope not, because that's your sanity right there you're talking about.
Mm,
Right?
He really enjoys building stuff. I don't know if he enjoys putting it online or not so much, but bye, Kirsty.
hey, babe.
But actually, I bet he does, because people comment him back and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know he works on it and he loves doing that shit for his cats.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with his channel?
Yeah. You sent it to me a while back.
Yeah.
Oh, we got rid of a lot of unfinished projects.
Oh, mother.
Fuck. That sucks, dude.
Dude. Oh.
Oh, her phone died. They did.
Yeah, my other
Died
phone.
I think died, or is it died?
It's
Died.
dead.
It did it twice.
It did.
Died. It died. It died.
Died.
I was guided by the light.
Oh, that's awesome, Chopper.
That's
What's
cool.
that?
Sorry you didn't get a video of it.
Wheelchair for a disabled dog. Sorry, I didn't get a video. Oh, hell. I thought it was at 100, but I was wrong. I was wrong.
StreamYards does, I mean, it wouldn't eat it that fast, but StreamYards does drain the phone quite quickly.
Yep. Hey, Christy. Turn on your confuser.
Not the confuser.
Save the phone for phone sex.
I always wondered why she had it on vibrate. He has a photo of it before he painted it.
Okay, CSX wanted a link to come up here. I told him to type in the private chat so I can give him a link, and then he just disappears. Phone was probably a 10. You're probably right, Matt. Oh, I got actual. What? What is going on, Susan?
What? What? What are you talking about?
I'm getting texts. Why am I connected between you and your mom? That's weird.
Oh, you from mom and dad.
And now we can't hear you. Now your fucking computer's doing the stupid shit again.
Sounds like you were really far away.
You got the same text that I got from mom and dad, thanking us for the Perkins card.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, it was a group text. Okay.
I'm stuck. Titan is sitting on my lap. Oh, yeah.
Joseph, I don't know, probably eating pizza knowing Dave.
Right. That or tearing the wall apart.
One of the two. Or he's passing by a Texas Roadhouse. One of the two.
Right. Actually, what the fuck? All of a sudden, apparently YouTube is trying to catch up on past fucking shit in my videos or something.
Why, you keep getting notifications of comments?
Oh my god, I fucking love this t-shirt. Oh my god. It's an old school gas can. It's the old metal ones that look like a oh fuck, I don't know how to explain this to you.
The square ones? Oblong
Nope,
ones?
the metal ones. They're round.
Oh,
They're round and the dome on the top, right? And just a pour spout out the top, right?
Right.
It's got a picture of that on a t-shirt, and on the top it says "Make gas cans pour again." I fucking love it. And it's by Vice Grip Garage.
I'm subbed to him. Is it on his
See, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. You could get that t-shirt and and then he's got his badge on the back, on the top of the collar up here. It just says Vice Grip Garage with his insignia. I could do simple shit like that too.
Yeah, that's cool.
Did I tell you that my insurance company found the other lady at fault for that second accident? Okay.
Yep. I wish you would have let me watch that video. But you were so damn mad when you watched it that you thought you were at fault.
Chopper cleaned out so much stuff that he can now get his truck in there.
Nice.
Hello, Dreams.
Hi, Dreams. How you doing, my favorite?
I love it. On YouTube, it says there's 2 people watching. On StreamYard, it says there's 11.
Yeah, it's amazing the difference in the numbers. And then if you ask people in the chat how many that they see,
Mhm.
damn near every person in there is going to tell you a different number.
Yeah, they're going to give you a different answer.
Now it says 12.
Now it says 12. So we have between 2 and 12 people here.
It's only a difference of 10. What the fuck?
Yeah, only.
Oh, it's dreams time. Christy says 13.
She sees 13.
Wow.
Good job. Good consistency, YouTube.
Joseph sees 11.
That's what we see on StreamYards.
Yep.
Yep.
Later on this year, I'm going to make some limited edition Chopper Rolls 1 hats. 10. That's all I might
Auction off number 1 and give the money to my
auction
favorite
off.
charity.
Okay.
That's cool.
Action off. How do you action off a fucking hat? Auction off number 1. I give the money to the favorite charity. Hey, there you go. Hey, Ellie Mac. Good to see you, man.
Thank you for the thumbs up before you hit the bed. Well, don't hit the bed. That may hurt. Lay gently.
Yeah, no hitting the bed. That hurts the head. Oh, I'm sure he's lurking. That's all right.
That's okay.
Before you go, Ellie Mac, real quick question. How many people do you see in the chat? How many does it tell you that are in the chat? We're curious because we got. What do you guys think?
I think that's a hell of an idea.
Yeah.
Make it a Max sees 11.
Max sees 11. Chopper sees 12.
12.
We see 12 up here. I don't know how many I see if I go to YouTube.
Matt J sees 12 and Seth sees 12.
Wow.
Joseph sees 12.
That's just weird, man.
And mine still says 2.
Wow.
And StreamYard
on
says
YouTube
13.
I see 13, and then stop. Okay, I saw 13 until I clicked on it, and then it said 11.
Are you monetized?
Probably not.
Chopper's roll.
Watch my numbers drop as soon as I go back and monetize it, right?
Now it shows 14.
And what I mean by that is YouTube will go, oh, we can't have that many in there, so we're gonna say that it's 4. That way you only get the watch time for 4 people.
And the shit. I'm sorry.
And I highly doubt that I am because I don't remember doing it. I was half asleep. I was extremely tired setting it up. No, I am not monetized, and neither is the last one.
Wow.
Sometimes the numbers stick. Oh, there's CSX. On Tuesday or Wednesday, the CSX office car train is coming to my area. Sweet. And Christy sees 15.
Jesus. They're just everywhere.
And
I'm monetized now, and it's already yellow. No, I see. No, I see 15. It just changed.
And there's 16 on StreamYards.
Yeah.
Is there?
Yep.
Now 14.
I see 14. It went 13, then 14. Wow.
Gotta love it.
All right. CSX. I don't know where you went, but you didn't say hi to me in the private chat, so I didn't send you a link. I couldn't find you real quickly. I don't want to spend too much time away from my main screen where I'm missing chat.
Yep.
Run a fish up in a brewery? What? I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Yeah. But truly, Nightbot put it just eloquently. Let us all give thoughts, wishes, and prayers for those in need of crayons. YouTube being one of them.
Huh. There's a story right there in itself. See where it says Pastor Ken 523?
Yeah.
Makes
I was
it look like a verse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 5:23 p.m. is when that thing was actually made.
I was actually gonna ask you, what is the significance of the 523?
That's funny shit.
Look at Matt.
16, 14, 13, 15. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you get into Fort Knox. That's the actual combo safe.
No, that's the winning lottery numbers.
Oh, the skull. It's Ollie
Oh,
Knox.
okay. Okay. Like piss up a rope.
Yeah.
Susan. He's putting it like that so that you don't so it's not like bad language in the chat, I guess. Yep. And he says, sorry, my Scott slang. Yeah, don't forget that, Susan. And that is part of why I have a hard time understanding him, because I don't understand his slang.
Like, yeah.
Because
if you hear just, somebody speaking proper Scottish, and making it sound all official and everything, it's pretty easy to understand. But somebody
I
that's
probably
speaking,
wouldn't understand that either, because proper Scottish is not like my language. I don't speak Scottish. I speak
English.
But you're saying English in the Scottish accent.
Yes, that's not
Actually,
too bad.
Yeah.
That's not too bad to understand. But like when oh God, who was that comedian that we used to watch every night, like at 10 o'clock or whatever?
I don't know.
Scottish guy.
I don't know.
Yeah,
but I will tell you this, Allie. When I was hanging out in your chat for New Year's, when you just started talking, there was some things I couldn't catch on to what you were talking about because, yeah, you were using slang, but other stuff, I understood everything you were saying. Especially when you start going into talking about cars and stuff, I was like, "Oh yeah, yep, yep, yep."
Are you talking about? Did he have a late night show
for New Year's?
Yeah, Craig Ferguson.
Craig Ferguson.
Oh fuck yeah! I didn't realize he was Scottish. I thought he was. I thought he was Irish.
But he's Scottish. But he's lived in the United States long enough that it softened out his accent. But when he starts like just saying something off the top of his head because he's stopped or something, the words that come out, oh my God, it is hilarious. And you can't understand most of it. Billy Connolly is another Scottish one. He is hilarious.
I love Billy.
He is
if you
hilarious.
Susan, I don't know if you know, but there's a channel called the Jay Leno Fly that will upload clips of Craig Ferguson and his guests and like how all the times that they can find. If you go back to some of the earlier episodes, his accent is so fucking thick.
Oh, yeah. When I first started watching him. Yep. If I got rid of my cat rod. Oh, you think so? I know some of that stuff that you made is really cool. He was actually going to make an airplane for the cat to go in, and he was going to somehow hook it to where, as you push it, the wheels would power the propeller.
Oh, cool.
So the propeller would turn slowly.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
Not fast enough to hurt anybody, but so I suppose you'd have to gear the shit out of that so that you didn't. So anyway, he was actually going to make an airplane at one time, and then what was the other one? He's gonna. Oh, the cat rod was a big deal. I remember that whole series of him making that cat rod.
I think that's what you originally sent me.
The
If I
cat
remember
rod.
right. Yeah.
I probably sent you links to his fire truck.
Oh, you know what? I think that's it. And
Because
then
that
you called
was
it a cat rod.
when I first met him, he comes into my chat talking about how he makes projects, and he even has a fire truck. And I'm like, really? I go over to his chat or over to his channel, and here's this tiny little fire truck for his cat that has lights and shit on it. I'm like, you fucking clickbait son of a bitch. So from then on, it was the clickbait fire truck.
He's been giving me the evil eye every time I move it.
And actually, that fire truck is cool as shit.
And now Simply Sees 12. What up, gamer?
Let's see what have you had in the parades? I know you had the fire truck in the parade. You had the cat rod in the parade. I swear you had something else in the parade, a bus or something. Cookies. I want cookies. Wrong kind of cookies. His cat's name is Cookie. You don't want to be eating that cookie.
Oh, yeah, but I can't get rid of the hiccups. So it's irritating.
When Nunez says, I see 12. I see 11.
I see 11, and my YouTube side shows 14.
My YouTube side shows 10.
And Chopper still has the fire truck.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That was one of your first projects. You had something else in them. Oh, it was your fishing cart. That was the other thing that you made. I am cool. Hello, not a great gamer. Yes, you are cool. Oh, the sleigh. Yeah, the Santa sleigh. I fixed the Audi can and the power steering pipe. I managed to get the one down in England.
Nice.
You were talking about that on the New Year's thing. I believe that was an Audi that you were talking about. Come on, buddy. You got to move. You're pushing me off the bed. So he just goes, I don't want to. Hey, badass thing. Come on. There you go. There you go. Now I rub your belly. I know. Porno dog. Got his back leg in the air. What's that?
The
electric fishing cart. Boy, I missed that. I made the sleigh out of it. Yep. I was around for a lot of your projects, Chopper. So I can now use my car. Yeah, I have an Audi
A4 Avalanche Sport B6 TDI.
I don't know what that is. I know what an Audi is. I've heard of an Audi.
Audi. It's Audi.
Fine. I have an Audi, not an innie. Okay, got it.
No, you want to be innie. It's a completely different thing.
Oh, my bad.
I was watching reruns of old Top Gear with Jeremy Clarkson, Hammond, and May, and this guy.
Try something they said was new. Nope, can't do it. I'm listening. I'm sorry.
No problem. And this guy. It's the station wagon Audi Sport. Okay, now I know which one you're talking about, Ali. This guy had destroyed half of his just recently renovated kitchen that his wife spent a lot of money, and so he could build a hot rod. Or it wasn't really a hot rod; it was more of a track car. And he built it. It was gorgeous. He put in the same thing that the I forget what the hell it's called. The mono. It's a track car, and everything. And his wife looked at him and said, "Great, you did it. I didn't believe you." He's like, "Yeah, I'm so happy. How the fuck are you gonna get it out of the kitchen?" Oh my god, I fucking laughed.
If you guys want to see,
I
don't know why it just decided to start playing on its own, but okay, whatever. This is the type of thing that you'll see on Badass. What year was it? 93. Badass 93 Stang's channel. I want to put it. No, it takes up too much beauty. We got to get rid of us altogether. We shall return. Wait. What year did that say that was? 69.
Yeah.
That's the same year my dad had.
Uh-huh.
I think I put that in his comments too. That's the exact same year my dad had, except my dad had the Malibu. 69 Malibu. So it looks identical. The SS has the 396. The Malibu has the 350. So that was a quick clip. If you guys are interested in that kind of shit, get your ass over there. Now, Allie Mac. I actually haven't been to your channel for a little bit.
See, Chopper said I built a 4,500 BHP blown injected coupe back in the 80s, way before YouTube was a wicked ride. Or that was a wicked ride. Ooh. Well, and that's what made the hatchback so much fun is back in the day. They put a fucking powerful ass engine, but it had no fucking torque and it was light as hell.
If it has no torque, how the hell?
Okay, well, it didn't have great torque for the size engine that they put in it. That's why, especially in England and everything in the 70s and 80s, everybody had hatchbacks.
Yeah, they run different rules and shit over there. Yeah, I like that kind of car, but I can't run them over here in the Highlands of Scotland as gas costs a fortune, so I run diesel. No, I understand that for a daily driver, okay?
Yeah.
But for a what we would call a hot rod or a weekend car, you know, or going to town car, as us country folks say. when you're gonna take the honey out to go eating in town at the nice place, you know, the one that serves fish on a bun.
Okay, here's a question, and chat, give like 5 minutes for Ken and Susan to be able to answer. What was your very first vehicle? That was yours. What was your first vehicle?
I already told you this.
I know. I'm asking Susan.
Mm-hmm. Susan, are you here?
She's not even here. Okay, never mind. Go ahead, answer chat. Mine was it was my dad's, but then I bought it from him for a couple bucks because it was my dad. But it was a 99 Mercury. Why can't I think of it?
You know, if you could sneak over there, Chopper, that'd make some cool videos too.
Mm-hmm. To once we get a new place living. Nice.
I would love to play with Street Outlaw Boys over there. Oh, fuck. That's a cool channel. Street Outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
Susan, are you there?
Let's see. Chopper says my first car was a Datsun 1000 two-door wagon. I paid $150 for it when I was 10 years old. Nice. Yeah, my uncle.
See, they get different vehicles over there than we do here, huh?
Yeah.
No, Datsun is a pickup, right?
No, it's before it was Mopar before Mopar. I'll send you a picture of a Datsun.
It's the only Datsun, and we used to call her Datsun. But anyway, just to make fun of it. But anyway, Datsun pickups were a tiny little quarter-ton pickup.
Yeah. I'll send this to Ken.
We're getting feedback from Susan, so I bet you she's trying to talk and it's not picking her up.
Let's see. Ali Max says, I have 3 cars here, a Volkswagen Golf GT TDI, also a Rover 800 SI, and the Daily Audi. Nice. The Golf GT TDI, I've heard those are fun. And Matt J.
And
said,
I've heard
nice.
Rovers, if you want to talk about gas mileage, holy shit. I heard they fucking suck the gas.
1982 tone blue 4-cylinder 4-speed stick Ford Fairmont. That's nice. That's not bad.
$200. That's not bad right there. Because Matt's not that old. Matt's not that old. He's
a little older than me.
Is he?
I think so. But little pickups,
as well as coupes, wagons, and sedans. Okay. Dave
99 Mercury Tracer. That's what it was. That was my first vehicle. Current rise is 2011 Mitsubishi Titan Turbo Diesel.
Oh, I remember these.
Yeah, the Datsun B210s.
Yeah, this was the Datsun, like the Chevette.
Yeah.
Same type of shit.
Oh, Matt J's 46, so okay, he's 16 years older than I am.
So Matt's just a little bit younger than me then.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong one. Go back to StreamYard. Bugsy, what's going on, dude?
Hello, Bugsy Malone. The Rover is 25 years old. It's a 2.0 16V T series built by Rover. It does about 28 miles per gallon.
Wow.
Yeah, Datsun. Yeah, that's right. Datsun was Nissan before.
2.0. Are you trying to talk, Susan?
No.
I was about to say, remember she had stuff in the oven.
No, I wasn't trying to talk. I was just typing hi to Bugsy.
Weird, because it was doing this weird thing. It sounded like you were trying to talk, but it was
No.
I get 1,000 miles.
I got 1,000 miles out of a tank of diesel. What
Holy
the fuck?
That's amazing.
I would have to have in that Blazer. I would have to have 4 tanks on that son bitch to get 1,000 miles out of that motherfucker.
No shit. I loved your Blazer though. So, Susan, what was your first vehicle?
I gotta think about that. Well, let's see. My first vehicle was a 1978 Pontiac Grand Le Mans
Holy
that
fuck!
had been our family car for years and years, and then my brother got it, and he actually flipped it up on its side on a gravel road. He took a turn too sharp and flipped it up on its side. But then after he was done with it, my dad was like, well, it's still going. You want it? Sure. So that was my first official car. But I was gonna say like something about my first official car that wasn't from Dad, but I don't have one.
Well,
my
Susan,
dad has been absolutely fantastic. If I need a vehicle, he gets me one. It's the craziest thing. I just
no, I understood 2-liter 2.0. I get that. I understand that, dude. Allie. I understood that, but I was just surprised that it was that small. You don't hear of 2-liter engines over here ever.
No. No.
Maybe on a boat.
No shit. Or what was that? What was that Volkswagen?
Hell, over here, just leave it to a damn redneck, and we'll figure out a way to get a Chevy 350 into the fucking boat. It was an outboard motor until we got a hold of the sub bitch. It was a little fishing boat, and we dropped a 350 in that fucker.
Hauled ass though. Audi
Hey, you want to go fishing? Sure. I don't think you're catching any fish on that son bitch. Oh, that's my trolling motor. You ought to see the real motor.
No shit. 60 miles per gallon. It's remapped to 170 brake horsepower from 130. Nice.
You know what though? Chopper, going right with what style you like to build. It doesn't have to be big to be a hot rod.
Yeah.
You can take a small little motor that you got over there and put it in something super light, and now it scares the shit out of you.
No shit.
Because like we took a worn out 350 and we stuck it in remember the sheep, Susan?
Yep.
Okay. Before your time, we stuck worn out 350 in there, but we pulled that motor out and rebuilt it and then stuck it back in there. That was fucking scary. Ken, I'm insane in the brain. Okay, Seth. 1930 Model A would be nice. There you go.
That'd be a hell of a hot rod.
There ain't nothing to them. They're all wood.
Yep.
I think the Model A had wooden frames even, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Golf GTI or Golf GT TDI is a 2.0. Standard brake horsepower is 140. Remapped it to where it's now 220 brake horsepower. And that car's not very heavy. I'm pretty sure the frame is Fiat.
What is BHP?
Brake horsepower.
What's that mean?
It's just horsepower, but that's what it's called in, if I remember correctly, that's what it's called overseas. Brake horsepower instead of just horsepower.
Oh. That's different. Because horsepower today means something completely different than what it used to mean.
Mm-hmm. And over here getting smaller due to our emission laws, hence the size. Yeah, they have, from watching Top Gear and talking to a couple friends, their emission laws over there are fucking insane compared to ours.
Including California.
Oh yeah, put a 350 in the GEO Metro.
I did close to that, Matt. I dropped a 350 into an Astro Man.
Oh Jesus! Oh, that's right.
that thing was scary. And then I started getting parts, so that's why it never ran. Well, I knew the gas tank was full of junk. So in order to actually get it to run, I needed to hook up a tank that would sit on the floor and just run a hose to the fuel pump, and I think it would have ran. But I needed to drop the tank, blow the gas lines out, and all that shit.
I've been looking at a Subaru Sherpa. It has a 500cc motor in it. I was thinking of getting it, putting a small block in it. That would scare the shit out of you.
500cc, Jesus Christ!
But I do have to say,
I thought you couldn't get big fucking motors over there. 500 cubic inch, that's fucking big. Or that's not cubic inch, that's cc. What's the difference?
Cubic
When we
centimeter.
say a 350, that's 350 cubic inch. What's cc? That's
Cubic centimeter.
Cubic, like
I believe-
the motors on a dirt bike.
right. Or even a street bike.
Yeah. But I'm not familiar with the Sherpa.
Have to Google that, no?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Look it up and share with the class.
Oh, it looks like kind of communist era Volvo. It's a hatchback. Yeah. I'll screenshot it and send it to you. Yeah, it's a motor. Audi, what they call a Euro 3. It's in the 3 tax bracket or tax class. 230 pounds tax to the government just to drive it. Yeah, that's another difference. Just drive it on the road. Also has to have an inspection done once a year, and it costs 50 pounds.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, a Sherpa might be the size of the original Mini, because the original Mini was small as shit.
Pretty weak to me for a street bike engine.
500cc.
Is it really?
Not really. I mean, if you're putting in a crotch rocket, no, because it's light as hell. You put it in a chopper. Hello, John and Ghost. Happy New Year.
Hey, John.
And Seth brushed his beard, Ken.
Huh?
Seth brushed his beard.
Why are you screaming?
And I thought you couldn't hear me.
Cars over 40 years don't need inspection or to pay tax. Yeah, over here we get that. Oh God, I think right now we're in the late or mid 60s to where you don't have to pass emissions and everything. Hello,
Awesome, Epic. How you doing, Andy?
Good to see you. And a humble salute from John and Ghost. Humble salute, good son. Hey, Candy. Hey, Dan. How are you? Good to see you.
Candy scrapping.
Hey,
Good
Candy.
to see you. There is more people in here than 8. I'm telling you that now. See, I told you. I monetized it. Now they lie to you about the numbers.
Well, yeah, because they could tell you whatever number you wanted when it wasn't when it wasn't monetized. Now they want to make sure that it's kept
A
careful
low
track.
number. Yeah.
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 I can't even see on YouTube how many people there is. I can't even see that.
I see 7 on YouTube side or on my YouTube side. I should say.
Oh, there we go.
Fine,
9.
I see 9.
10 watching now.
Now
Yep.
there's 10. Dad just got told he had cancer. Told the doctor his star sign was Sagittarius. What you talking about? Got to keep it high. I'm sorry about your dad's diagnosis, John.
Oh, sorry to hear that, John.
John, my daughter just got told she had cancer. So
Oh yeah. Now I don't know if you want to share with everybody quite yet, but any news on that front, Susan?
yeah, she's going. Okay, she's already been to the oncologist,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going on Tuesday to get a port put in, and then Wednesday she goes for her first chemotherapy.
Okay. Beat the odds, absolutely, John.
Yeah, John
Absolutely.
says beat the odds.
Well, let her know that she's in our thoughts and prayers, Susan.
Thank you.
And what is it? His dad?
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
his
his
dad.
dad. We'll keep him in our thoughts and prayers as well, John.
absolutely. Oh,
And I don't know if you remember John, Susan.
I don't know.
He is our Irish friend.
he has the Lucky Charms.
I don't.
He's the one. Usually he's in his living room. And he's always got a cold one cracked.
That sounds like every Irishman I've ever met.
I don't have a whole lot of people actually from Ireland here, though.
Absolutely, John. Absolutely.
Let's see. Ken, do
Sure,
you
John.
remember Chopper's cat, Ricky, the black and white one?
Oh, by the way, Dave, when I said share with the class, I meant share it.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry,
And what
Chopper.
is this again? Oh, Subaru Sherpa.
That's the
That
Sherpa.
looks like a freaking. God, I can't even think of what that looks like.
Are you reading the chat at all, dear?
Just
looking,
was.
but
Why?
John says he'll join us if he wants. If we want.
Yeah.
Crack-
John, you're gonna have to say hi to me, dude.
and
Chopper was trying to let you know that Ricky passed away 2 weeks ago.
his black and
Ricky
white
who?
cat.
His cat, his one
Oh.
cat, the black and white one.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that too, though.
Real quick. Sorry, don't mean to, and I'm not trying to bring down the stream, but ladies and gentlemen, when somebody dies, don't just, and everybody here knows this, but a lot of people don't just start immediately asking, well, who gets this, who gets that, who gets that. Let
Oh,
people
no
grieve.
shit. Right?
Well,
And this
because
was
my,
a cat, but
well, no, I know. No, as people, Ken and Susie, my cousin recently passed away.
Yeah.
The family's already starting. Who gets his bike? Who gets his tools? Who gets his truck? Who gets his house? Yeah,
sound familiar, Susan?
already
Yeah.
fucking starting.
My
And Dreams
grandpa
is-
died and his body wasn't even cold, and they were fucking in his house ripping the shit apart, fucking going through everything. Here, this could go to you, this can go to you.
Fucking people. It's like, fuck.
And it was literally right after the funeral. So everybody goes from the funeral out to
Straight out
the
to the farm.
therapist place, and they just fucking rip it apart. Everybody's taking shit, and people are taking other people's shit. People are getting pissed off. It was so fucking stupid. Never
Fucking
seen anything like that.
Now, I'm sorry. At that point, you have something wrong with you. Especially if, like, let his kid,
Well-
let the kids grieve, for God's sakes.
Yeah, but the problem was it was the kids doing it. But anyway,
Yeah.
Basically in a nutshell, though, what the fuck?
That's a big
Okay.
cat. 13
In
kilos.
a nutshell, the reason that was done like that is because of the distance that everybody had to drive. I mean,
Wow.
we had family there from Maryland all the way to Washington, all the way almost down to Texas. I mean, our family is
Yeah,
spread
Allie,
all the
bye.
way across the United States.
Bye, Allie.
All right, Allie, thanks for coming in. It was good talking
All
to you.
right,
Good
Allie.
seeing you again. Have fun at work tomorrow. Get some good sleep.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. there already, yeah. Night, Allie. And he actually asked somebody in the chat one day, if you think you know me so well, what's my last name? Fuck. And Allie Mac is actually short. Mac is actually short for mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Allie is his real first name, but I have no idea what his last name is. I believe I met Allie Mack through Ian Matthews.
Probably.
Oh, I remember, Ian. It's 12:18 p.m. Sunday afternoon here in Australia.
It is 7:18 p.m. here in South Dakota.
Right?
As well as here in New Mexico.
And if Canadian Witch was here, it's the same time for her.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's right. She's
In
Mountain
Canada.
Time. Yeah, in Canada. So, have you thought about what the next batch is going to be, Ken and Susan?
Of wine?
Wine, vino.
Yeah, I definitely want to make more of that grape wine or cherry wine.
Okay.
Good God, that shit was good.
Do we have
I
more
want to
cherries?
start. I'm sorry, what?
Do we have more cherries?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
We have one bag that's not even open and another bag that's open.
Okay.
Creamy Outlander, game says.
Was that your first car gamer? Sorry, had to go there.
No, his first ride was a hobby horse.
Oh, boy. A knobby horse?
That's
That was her first ride. My knobby horse. The coffee is nasty.
What's wrong with the coffee?
It got extremely cold quick.
Oh.
Yeah, cold coffee. is-
What do we got going now?
If you were from Seattle, you wouldn't care.
It's always
I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't care if I'm from Seattle or not. Cold coffee is disgusting. And there is a difference between cold coffee and hot brewed coffee that got cold. I'm sorry. There's a hell of a fucking difference.
yes.
It's just like iced tea. To me, black tea is nasty when it's hot. But a lot of people like that too. And that isn't because I'm from South Dakota. I'm sorry. Okay.
Dad joke 101, Chopper. Take all the rice and you'll get what you need.
Oh my God.
Is that like is that like leave the gun, take the cannoli? You take the rice, you get what you need?
Coffee tasted like dirt. Well, what do you expect? It was freshly ground this morning. That's such a bad dad joke.
Dad joke 101. I think that's in the first chapter of Dad Jokes.
Probably.
BRB need a drink. Yeah, I'm actually about to say the same thing. Go get something else to drink. But now I want tea. Sweet tea. Damn it, Ken.
You can take that sweet tea and shove it straight up your candy ass.
I
can't stand sweet tea. I can't stand lemon in my tea. I can.
No, I don't. No, I don't like lemon in my tea.
Now, Susan, just warning you. The tea from where did you go?
Venturos.
Yeah, is lemon tea now. They changed it.
Supposed to be unsweet, unflavored tea.
It is unsweetened, but it has lemon in it, and it's disgusting.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
I will drink it because, God forbid, if I waste tea, right? Unless it's
like,
sweet tea, I won't drink sweet tea. I'm sorry. No.
Well, that's okay. I'll drink the sweet tea for you.
And
up until like a year and a half ago, I drank sweet tea, like big time sweet tea. And now, ever since I had that second stroke, I do not want stuff sweetened.
Yeah.
It like
you know
totally.
what, Susan? That's just scary shit. Okay, now listen to me. Okay, and this is not making fun of you. This is just pure facts. Ever since that second stroke, I'm surprised you can't do math. Okay, I'm just surprised you can't do math all of a sudden. But I've always been able to do math, but this is John.
Hello, John.
But anyway, what was I trying to say? Oh, computer stuff and whatnot has always been confusing to me.
Yeah.
It is now to Susan.
Yeah.
Mechanically inclined. Susan's becoming more mechanically inclined. She couldn't fucking put two cardboard boxes together before she had the stroke.
But I can't follow directions. I have to just figure out how to make it work without directions because directions confuse me.
Same with me.
Yeah.
If there's pictures, that's one thing. Like if there's a what they call an exploded picture is what they call it. And it's got, everything marked of what it is and how many there are of each part. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You try and explain to me how to put that sumbitch together, I'm going to freaking get pissed off and throw the thing across the room.
Yeah, no shit.
That's why America gets accused of taking over the world, man, because fucking ideals like that, man. That's crazy. Happy New Year, though, Ken. And you know what? This cup on dryer, I like you. You were very fucking polite. I like it. I like you.
And Gamer now wants vengeance. But do you want creamy vengeance, Gamer?
Right.
Can you all hear me, man? Or am I talking to myself, man?
Yeah, we're good. We can hear you.
Happy New Year, Ken. Happy New Year to you and the other half. Matt, friend.
Yeah, thank
Happy
you.
New
The other
Year.
half is right beside you.
Yeah,
And
what?
Gamer sent you a very important message, Ken.
I message you something very important.
Man, if someone fucking tells you they message you,
Fucking
that's very fucking important.
Oh, right above that. Okay, right above that. I will be right back.
Ken, are you blow drying your hair, man? You have that flick, man, above your forehead and shit, man. Look at that. You look like a royal king dwarf, man. You know, you have that, like, the flick is down. That flick is, look at that shit. Look at your own camera first. That flick is down. That's royalty shit. What the fuck, man? You look like Gimli's uncle, man. King of the mountain.
Maybe it's natural. Maybe it's Maybelline.
He's the Maybelline Lord of the Rings fucking king under the mountain, man. Look at that shit. Bollocks. That takes effort, man. Like, you don't just wake up like that. Get the fuck out of here. Before Ken comes on stream, he's blow drying his hair, man. You look like dwarf royalty, man.
Mommy, I just shoved the horseshoe up my ass.
What the fuck?
I think that's what Ken wakes up saying, no? My God.
Holy fuck! I'm about dying laughing when I see that. Oh my god! Thank you, Gamer. Very important message. That was what it was. Was that a very important message?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's the doggies though? Lady Ken. How's the doggies?
Oh, doggies are scared of Mama right now because
Why?
one of them ate Mama's supper.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, where did you leave the supper? Like, is it the dog's fault or is it?
In,
In a room with the door shut.
I left it on my computer, like literally right up here on my computer on the desk. And she opened a door, got in here, and then got up onto my computer and got the food down.
That's a good dog right there. Genius. You were a genius.
No, that's not a good dog. That
Well,
dog is
what he means is she's
I'm
smart.
sorry. We have
She
different
figured out
philosophies.
all them steps to get to that point, you know.
Yeah.
But that stupid bitch can't get in the fucking door, in the back door, if it closes just a tiny bit on her.
It depends on the door. Is it a slider door? Like, cause that shit, like that requires momentum. Like, how are you supposed to push and shift? You know, what I mean, that's on you. Sorry,
little
lady
fucking figure it out.
Redneck, you're the shit. But like, that dog is the shit as well. Like, respect to the dog, man. Oh, you should have given that dog treats after you walked in.
Fuck
You're
that.
smart as a motherfucker.
Fucking beat that
What
dog.
the fuck? She
No,
ate my
you're a smart.
dinner.
You're a smart dog, man. You're a smart dog.
First
That's
time I'm
gangster.
hungry. First time I'm hungry in like a week, and she eats my fucking dinner. Yeah.
You should have bought that dog fucking a pair of dog shades. You know, after you walked in. Like, that's
Yes, we missed you, Chopper. But I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you missed him that much that you're leaving? Got it.
Just saying, man. When dogs do, or animals in general do very smart things, like I stand back and say, "Well done, well done, you little bollocks, well done. You destroyed me shoes. You figured out how to open the door. You
Destroyed
little
me
bollocks.
shoes.
You little bollocks." But I give them credit. Like I take the fault. You know, so you figured me out. You little fuck.
Well, I pretty much figured that number one, a shut door would keep her from getting in here, but then also where I had it, I mean, she literally had to climb up into places I don't even know how she got there, but yeah.
Can you not give her respect though? Like at that point, instead of being annoyed, you're like respect. You
Her
fucking you found a way. You
Her
found a way.
problem-solving skills are amazing.
And you know where
Those
the dog,
oils are kicking my mom's ass.
the dog gets that from their owner. So that's a credit to you.
And Seth, if they're kicking
Yeah.
her ass, she's taking too much.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be able to function with that stuff, not be so high you can't even function.
She was so high she missed her own live stream.
Oh shit.
She
Yeah.
fell asleep.
Okay, I need to have a little talk with her about how you're supposed to use the oil. Because it's not just to get as high as fuck. That's not the point at all.
Otherwise, you might as well stick to your same shit, right?
Yeah, it's medicine, and it takes a very tiny amount to do what needs to be done.
It sounds like the only thing high about this person is definitely not their views, but their like persona. You know, that's why I don't smoke weed, man. That shit put me asleep. It would put me out, man.
Well, it could be medicinal as well, as long as your first goal isn't to get fucking high as fuck.
Absolutely, yeah. As far as arthritis and shit, you know, something to kind of nerve the pain. Absolutely, you're absolutely right.
Well, not just for pain either. It's
for relief too.
What
Yeah.
was that thing with cancer you read the other day, Susan?
It literally treats dozens of different kinds of cancers. It actually
It kills the cancer.
It shrinks tumors and literally helps to heal somebody from cancer, not just give them chemotherapy and hope they live. You know, they can't. It's actually very medicinal for treating different kinds of cancers.
And another thing I can tell you right now is just from past friends or whatnot that have smoked weed. Normal people, not Susan, but normal people, when they smoke weed, they get the munchies. Well, when you're sicker than shit on chemotherapy, it can actually give you what's that called? Makes it where you want to eat again.
It gives you a normal hunger response.
Right.
So
because when you're sick all the time, you don't want to eat, and when you don't eat, you can't have energy, which you're in a downhill fucking spiral real quick. Because now your body can't even fight anything off because now it doesn't have the energy because you don't feel like fucking eating.
Yep.
So, I mean, you know, each to their own. We're just, and I personally don't do anything with weed myself because I'm highly allergic to it. But, we gotta go potty. Want to go outside? This looks like he wants to go outside.
Okay, I'll let him out.
But he's staring at the chair really weird like. Oh, there he goes.
Need to go potty? Can you turn on the
Alexa, turn on outside.
Rosie, come on, let's go potty.
Yeah, I think Ken though. Ken, what you were touching upon, you touching upon metabolism? Is it raises your
Alexa,
your
turn
metabolism?
on outside.
What are you doing?
Different opinions on that.
He ran out and ran right back in.
I'm not quite sure how to
Is something out there? Look,
I don't see anything.
because if that cat's out there, he's scared to death of that cat. That cat fucking rolled him one day.
Yes,
Yeah,
their
roll
intelligence,
back,
man. Little doggy, like all little humans, man. You'll get fucked up in time, and then you come back stronger, you know. Teach that, bring that doggy back out there. He'd be okay.
That look when you have to pee.
Mm-hmm.
My
I
dog
was
is
just
weird,
about
yeah.
to highlight that.
I go husky, yeah, and it's like I don't look at my dog when he pees. I let him out to pee, but he looks at me like, "Why are you looking at me when I'm trying to pee?" And I'm like, "I'm not fucking looking at you." It comes to the point where I have to look up to the stars. And
The
I'm like,
worst
"Will you
one
just
is
fucking
to
piss
see if your dog's just out there fucking around or if he's actually going to the bathroom. And you look out there and he's taking a squat taking a shit, and he looks over at you like, "Fuck you looking at, dick."
Yeah. Like, why are you looking at me shitting, you weirdo? Like,
Who are you looking at, you pervert? Ain't you ever seen somebody take a shit before?
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh my god.
It's
Damn
like
you,
you know,
John,
isn't
your
it?
bad influence, man. Now you're making me want a beer.
Can you not have a beer?
Wow, these are really good rolled cigarettes.
But it's like, I get the same shit. The dog is all squat. It's like, I don't give a fuck what you have to do it. Like, you don't look at me when I shit. So I was like, go for it. So I look away, and I look back to see if they're done, and they look back at me like, why are you looking at me, you weirdo? You know what I mean? And
Well, that probably explains why Spike comes in and stares at me when I'm taking a shit now, huh? Well, you did. You looked at me.
You watch me, fucker. Now I'm watching back.
It is a fair look, to be honest with you. My dog actually when I go for a whiz in the toilet, and if I don't shut the door and I go down and carry on, he'll actually piss like a drunk human, you know, around the toilet, like lift the leg at the toilet seat, but he doesn't hit the accuracy like a drunk human. He copies me, you know, in that sense. Now I don't shit in the back before you say that, Ken. Yeah, I don't fucking shit in the back, yeah. But he copies me.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, but you could. Does he copy you and shitting in the bag? You know,
You go outside and lift your leg to the tree too. I mean, depending on how drunk I am, you know, I used to, you know.
If the woman isn't around, if the woman is, every time I go, you know, when you're too drunk to have a whiz in your actual toilet, I'll call the dog as if the dog needs to have a pee so I can piss, and then I wash my hands in the sink like it's alright. And if the dog ever fucking snitches me out, I'm fucked.
See, and that's one thing I miss about being in the country.
You have to wash your hands after a piss though, man. Like that shit, you have to.
No, you don't. You just don't touch it.
Man, I can't. Well, you have amazing.
Let it flop around like a freaking piece of spaghetti.
That's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's crazy, Tom. That's crazy. You crazy bastard, man. You can't do that. I tried that when I was like 17 and it fucking didn't work. I had to shower. I had to go for a fucking shower.
You lift your leg like the dog does, and then you remember, shit, I have pants on.
It's like
when you get to that point of drunk, and you wake up, you're like, somebody pissed my pants. I'm not 100% sure if it was me or the person I was drinking with.
Well, then I'd have to have a fight with my friend because I'm like, why did you piss in my pants, you mate? Did you have a piss on me? You know, if I didn't piss myself and you pissed on me, then I have to have a fight with you. And that's horrible.
You know, a long time ago, hold on, you've been there. Oh, you okay? You don't smell okay. A long time ago, before my first marriage, oh, what the fuck was I talking about now?
I think you showed me a picture of your wedding there.
I lost it. I absolutely lost it. I don't know what the hell I was saying now.
It was a good attempt.
Yeah, that's about all it was.
Susan, were you so drunk that you weren't sure if you pissed your pants or somebody pissed on you?
Aha! No, but close. I was actually drunk as a skunk, sitting on my roommate's lap, who also happened to be a girl, and we were both sitting there laughing our asses off at something, and all of a sudden she goes, "Did you pee or did I pee?" And I'm like, "I don't know, I can't tell." I had to get up, and it turned out we both pretty much laughed ourselves into peeing at the same time. So I peed on her, but she was peeing on me too.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Susan's Well, that one time at college story.
Yeah.
No, that one time at band camp.
That one time. and Ken's look right now is okay. Go ahead, keep telling the story, but tell it slower.
No, I don't want to hear about any peeing jokes. No.
You know what's crazy? You know when someone's like having a laugh. Let's say if some Irish person told me it's like I walked on the moon, like we would say you're taking the piss. You know, as in you're having a laugh, and you're joking. Like we do not believe you. And technically, in this story, you're taking the piss and having a laugh. It's true, like crazy, crazy. I mean, I'll just be like angels, like and like, go to like a not a church because that's religious shit. It's like, can we not just be angels, like and great people who don't piss on each other and don't fight each other and then don't drink beer? Let me finish my beer before I finish saying that. And just be nice, like, and be like amazing human beings, you know, pillars of society that people can look up to. Fuck that. Too much expectation. No, you're not agree. You know, on the YouTube scene, yeah. I don't mean this to Ken, like Ken's my dude, but in general, is do you get when you go onto a channel? Now, like I'm very rarely on channels nowadays, but you go on and it's so much like positivity. Like being positive is fucking great. But you know the over positivity where it's like I'm having a great day, I'm amazing. How are you? You know when someone asks how you are, and it's like I don't know, I don't relate to that because you know sometimes you have shit days, sometimes you have great days. You know I don't know. I like a medium.
Yeah. Okay. Here in America, we'll ask you, "How are you?" That don't mean we want to hear your fucking story. That's just a thing we say, you know.
It's a social courtesy.
Yeah,
so it's kind of like
I'm fine no
in
matter how
Australia.
you
They
are.
say in Australia they say, "How you going?"
In Ireland we say, "What's the story?" Like we all have our quote for it. But I'm just saying is, you know, for
that don't mean we want to fucking hear
it. But my question is you know the reply as in I'm amazing. It's like, are you really amazing? You know, it's more or less on the reply. Like, are you really amazing? Yeah, you're probably having a bad day, and is it like it's okay to say you're having a bad day, but you're too egotistical to say you're having a bad day, so you're gonna say I'm amazing. You know, that's what I've realized about YouTube.
Oh yeah.
No?
Well, I hear everybody just, you know.
I know that, Ken. That's why I come back and fuck with you. That's why I come back and fuck with you.
How you doing? I'm all right. You know, it's just a.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying, though? Do you get what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, over here it's I'm all right, and then somebody sends a private message. I'm not all right. Stay after the stream.
Yeah, my G, you're my G. Yeah. And it's okay. For me, it's okay to be open and honest like that. Yeah, man. Like, fuck that fucking false bravado that you wouldn't do in reality. It's like, chill. You know, be yourself.
Ken, go get a beer, right?
Go get some vino.
Seth knows I'm jonesing right about now.
You have Killian's.
Yeah, I got a couple left.
You want one?
Sure, but I gotta go pee anyway.
Okay, well then I'll let you.
You have
oh, wait a minute.
Pee, Ken. You have permission to
How's
pee.
the kitchen?
Kitchen's fine.
It's aired out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know exactly what he's gonna go get.
I don't have bad days, just days that are not as good as yesterday.
That's a good attitude.
That's a good way to put it.
My philosophy is you have to look down before you look up. You have to crawl before you walk. You know what I mean? And if you can do that, then you understand what's going on.
I shall return.
And Ken is going to do his Douglas MacArthur impression.
Meanwhile, in the background, the host of the stream is taking the shit out of the bed. And we were all for respect.
Well, but see, Ken said he wasn't very good with instructions. There, Susan did not draw him pictures, so now he's shitting out. Now he's shitting out the side of the house. You should have drawn him a diagram, Susan.
With a
Well,
He is
20
right.
minutes to take response.
Susan, just lock the door. As soon as Ken walks out, just lock the door and say, "This is my stream. I'm alone, chill." Sorry. Ken is dropping
Okay,
a
Chopper.
dookie out the back. It's okay. Fuck him.
That's when the neighbors come over. Excuse me, Susan, was your husband shitting out the side of the house? I didn't draw him a picture. He didn't understand the instructions. Just think of it as more fertilizer for your garden. Shut the fuck up.
Do you know who Ken is? He's a YouTube streamer. Do you know who he is? You have to add that in.
This is his viral video of 2022.
Yeah. Do you know who I am? As he has his bags down around his fucking arse shitting. You know who I am. That's what Ken is screaming at the neighbors as he's shitting on the lawn. You know who I am. You know, that's how I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd call the police. I'm not having that ego. Fuck that. So I'm calling the police for that ego. Get the fuck out. You know, this dude is taking a shit publicly. Fucking lock him up for a minute. Fuck that.
Well, see, one of the reasons that the neighbors are afraid of Ken and Susan is when they first got over there, Ken walked out butt naked and established dominance.
What the fuck?
He went and peed on each of their mailboxes. This is my neighborhood now, bitches.
Well, it's like when they heard about Star Wars being reshot and Chewbacca being reshot, I was like, oh, so that's what Chewbacca looks like without the fucking hair. I was like, fuck that. I was like, let him away with it. Let him away with it. I get it. That's what Ken is. Ken is Chewbacca, man, without the hair. I know he has a great beard, but he's not Chewbacca. You know, Chewbacca is fucking, he is the hairy, like, he is the gangster. Like, even Ken's beard can't fuck with that. He aspires to be that. That's my philosophy. And he never will. You will never be Chewbacca, Ken. Stop hating.
Dave, when I was talking to my daughter this afternoon, just kind of asking her how her day has gone and stuff, and she's got, I mean, her hair is probably down to the middle of her back. Okay, it's like really long, and she just told me that she said it kind of like, I don't know, I just wasn't even thinking about it, but she goes, oh, I'm going to do this haircut. And she sends me a picture of somebody that's basically buzzed their head and it's all about an inch long. And I almost said something. I'm like, oh, there's a reason she's doing that. So, but for just a moment, I couldn't figure out why the hell she was going to buzz her head, you know?
Well, yeah, because the mother part of, wait a minute, I gave you your luscious locks. The fuck you mean you're going to shave? Oh, wait, shit. No, wait, never mind.
Yeah, exactly. She actually thanked me one time for giving her my hair instead of, like, say, my mom's hair or something. Because I have, like, pretty much long, straight, very French hair. And so it's, you know, just perfectly straight. And hers is pretty much the same way, too.
Oh, okay.
I am kind of interested to see what the chemotherapy will do when her hair starts growing back. Because, like, my mom had stick straight hair her whole life. And the first time it grew back after she had chemotherapy, it was curly.
Really?
And she she had curly hair until the rest of for the rest of her life. So,
Well, but that makes sense because it doesn't change your genetic makeup. It just changes certain aspects of your genetic makeup.
yep.
Chemo, because it's so powerful. But kind of what you were talking about earlier, Susan, with your stroke, your second stroke, is how now you don't like anything, extra super sweet.
Yeah.
Is because your brain for a moment was starved of oxygen. So just that little part of you that likes really sweet stuff is just gone.
It is. It's really crazy because I have been like, I'm a sugar fiend. I used to literally go and eat a spoonful of sugar out of the sugar bowl because I wanted sugar.
Right.
And now I don't even like when I get my I get smoothies at Tropical Smoothie Cafe, and I've gotten it down to they're using a quarter of the amount of sugar that they normally use, and I'm still thinking I'm gonna have them maybe just not even put sugar in and see how it is.
Yeah.
See, I think I should probably take that as a complete insult to me because I said since Susan's stroke, she's becoming more and more like me. So what's Dave say? Your brain was starved of oxygen for a while, so now you're more like Ken.
Well, Ken, I didn't think you'd be back so soon. Well, and I don't know if you ever saw this news story.
Cheers,
Susan,
John.
But cheers. But there was this guy that was, for lack of a better term, a complete fucking moron. Like people would ask him basic, shit, and he just couldn't answer it. Ooh, Killian, tasty.
Irish red.
Irish red. And he got
Killian, motherfucker.
And he was at work, and he got hit in the head, and he almost was genius level.
Wow.
Just human bodies are funny like that.
Yep.
Welcome back, Chopper. And welcome back, Ken.
Well, like one of the things that I've really noticed is after that second stroke, I went back out to driving, to doing DoorDash, and all of a sudden, for the first time in my life, I had a concept of where I was in the world. Because I could drive before. I would like go somewhere, even if it was somewhere that I knew, and I would get lost coming home because I literally had no sense of direction. Now I can drive into places I've never been before, and I can find my way out, and I don't need to use my map or anything. It's just the weirdest thing.
Now I can just imagine Ken coming home from work, Susan calling him, honey, yeah, you lost again? Yep. All right, give me landmarks. I'll be right there.
Or I have a stroke, and now all of a sudden I can read good.
There we go.
You can read good.
And then I can't put together Kia furniture anymore.
You have a stroke, once again, almost genius level. Susan hands you a power tool, and you're like, what in God's creation do I do with this?
I can't imagine Ken ever not knowing what to do with a power tool.
If you more inches stroke it.
No, not on live stream, Choppers. This is YouTube, not RedTube.
Alrighty then. not sure what that was supposed to mean, but okay.
I don't know. I saw inches and stroke it, and my mind. Well, we all know where my mind went.
Right. What happened to the wine girl?
She is sleeping.
Did she go away?
She had a headache.
Oh,
Probably something I did.
So here, how has everybody's fucking New Year been? Man? Has it been crazy? Has it been great? My New Year has been mediocre, and it's like, oh, we're into another New Year. COVID, blah blah blah. Like, respect the COVID, respect the vaccinations, respect the non-vaccinations, respect to everything. But I'm just saying, New Year from a personal aspect is boring. It's fucking boring.
well, we.
Oh, it's both.
Hello.
We're at.
Hello.
Hello, awesome.
Hello, beautiful. Hello, Bree.
How's it going, sexy? What's going on?
It's going on, I guess.
Absolutely nothing, man. We hit a
Nothing?
stop. We hit a stop, man, in our conversation. So give us something Australian, man, and amazing. Like, their conversation hit a fucking brick wall. So
Speaking of Australian, my New Year sucked. I have to move house.
give us some energy, man. Come on.
You know, take
Gamer
your bra
says
off.
intense.
Take my bra off.
Yeah.
We got sausage rolls. Do you want a sausage roll?
Ah, that looks delicious.
Yummy.
Sausage roll, huh?
Is that, yeah, what's the drink? What is the drink in the middle of that shit?
No,
That's tomato sauce.
That's tomato sauce to dip
Oh, fuck. They make me hungry,
Okay.
man. It's too late to eat that shit, but I want to eat that shit, man. That looks good.
it in. It's only 2 o'clock in the arvo for us. It's an afternoon snack, you know?
It's 2 a.m.
Melon.
here, man.
Is that Australian's version of Fleischküchler?
What?
They're like, what the hell is Fleischküchler?
Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, you're not German.
You know when Americans
Anyway.
eat shit, yeah, it doesn't mean the Australian version. Maybe it's just the Australian food, yeah, and not the American version that you fucking bastardized. Ken, you're a racist, man. Against food, you're a racist. So,
You're right.
Food racist, yeah, why not?
I've never been called racist by
you're a
somebody.
foodist. You're a foodist. You're absolutely.
Every time John has been up here, he has called me racist for one thing or another. Always.
Well, I have to admit, I prefer my white meat over my red meat, so.
That is pretty funny. I have nothing for that. That is pretty funny. Okay, so how was the New Year over in Australia? Y'all have a good time?
Yep, we did nothing.
We
Good, that's a really good time. Really.
Yeah, it was amazing. We watched the fireworks on the telly and
We made a mess of our bed. You had to be there.
Ken was there. Everyone was there that night.
That just sounds all kinds of wrong.
I was going to say,
They made a mess of our bed and Ken was there. Holy shit.
I love how mannerly, the gentleman, in that messy bed was. He was looking at our horse saying, "What the fuck are you saying that on camera for?" And then he looked away and but he smiled. He gave a little cheeky smile. It's like, don't even act innocent after that, you cunt.
We haven't got photos of that evening, though.
They stay private.
Yeah, and I didn't even pop any of them poppers off in here. I was scared to death that it would make a mess in here that we'd never be able to clean up.
You still here?
On the roof.
Can I ask you, because the last time I seen you, do you still do like the travels around Australia with the caves? Because I seen them videos. I was tumbling that shit up. That's cool as fuck, you know. Like you did them rare travels with the crevices and the cracks, you know, in the lands.
I was still trying to get out.
I didn't comment, but I tumbled that shit up every time I see it.
We're getting back out there. We're getting back out there this year.
Yeah.
They were on lockdown for quite a while.
It shows you
now
how
they're just
small,
finally
though,
getting out.
doesn't it? It shows you how small the world is when you fucking get out and do that random shit. Like it's cool. I like them videos, though. I like them videos. Y'all were giving some like cheesy. It was like a boy band video, you know, cheesy thumbs up, and then phenomenal pictures and video. And I was like, man, that's cool. I love it. I love it. Like that's a part of y'all's personality, though. I love it. I love it. I thumbs that video up every time I see them. And continue. Don't let COVID stop you doing that. I thought that shit was
we missed doing a lot of that, and yeah, it's just all the lockdowns around the country stopped us from getting out and about, and sort of money, obviously, you know, that was sort of holding us up. You know, we do want to get back out and start doing it a lot more.
Yeah.
Did you ever make it back to that cave where you caught something on camera?
Every video that you went to fucking see a cave, yeah.
No, there was one in particular that Ken actually saw a random shadow that he picked up.
The King's Cave.
Yeah.
I saw a random shadow in there, and it didn't make sense, and they slowed it down, and here it looked like an apparition going across the screen. It was fucked up, dude. I was like, what the hell?
No, but we haven't been back there. We want to do like a revisited series and go back to some of the places that we'd already been and see if any of them have changed over the last 3 years, you know?
Yeah, Australia's a vast country, man, but it's fucking beautiful as well, and y'all are lucky as fuck.
And that's half the problem. It's so far to get anywhere. Like, there's lots of places we want to go visit, but yeah, it's hard to just jump in the car and go for a 10 or 12-hour drive to see a fucking cave. You know?
Sorry, fuck that. Sorry, 10 or 12-hour drive, fuck that. You won't be fuck that.
Who the hell wants to drive 10 or 12 hours to see a hole in the earth?
Like we did our road trip, you know, and that was cool because we did a road trip around the country, and that was cool going around and doing videos at all the different sites that we came across, you know.
Right. That one you went to, though, is that far from your house? The one I'm talking about?
No, a lot of our earlier videos are local, sort of within an hour reach of where we're at, so they're not too hard to get to.
Oh,
so that one we'd be able to go back to, Ken. You wanted us to go there and camp out and have a fucking campfire and shit.
Well, I wanted you to actually do more than just camp out. Yeah, I wanted you to camp out and stay the night there, but I also wanted you to get a hold of me privately before you go, and I'll give you tricks and tips on. You don't need all the fancy equipment for ghost investigation. All you need is some simple shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Just like talking. Can you have experience in ghosts, man? Hence your sex drive, you might come. We call that your libido, you might come.
A little bit, yeah.
You know where the ghosts are. You know what I mean? The ghosts is like, you got that. I'm sorry, personally, I don't believe in ghosts. So
we'll go and explore anywhere.
You come to some of the places that I've been, you'll believe in ghosts.
Maybe. I'm open-minded. Maybe.
Because I'm the type that doesn't go, oh, that's a ghost. Oh, that's a ghost. Oh, that's an apparition. No, I try and debunk everything.
And that's like our videos. We don't really do them.
Believe it or not, I wasn't sure at first, but their video that they're talking about in that cave, I backed it up probably close to 20 times and replayed that part over and over again to see if it was one of them two that was making a shadow on the wall somehow. It's not possible. because she was in camera view and he was behind the camera. How in the hell did that thing go in front of the camera all of a sudden?
Yeah. See you later, Chopper. Have a good one, buddy.
See you, Chop.
Bye, Chopper.
Bye, Chopper.
Have a good one, mate.
Hey, be easy. I'm just saying though, them videos like I didn't miss because I subscribed to y'all like fucking long ago. Whether we had our ups or downs, it's like, man, I want to see that shit. I want to see Australia, and y'all kind of gave me that little output where it's like you could see that. And I hope you get back to it. Well, obviously with the times there, I hope you get back to it.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
And I am not. Please don't take this as a put down, Bree, at all. But I have noticed the difference in your physique from before you started until
my boobs are bigger.
Huh? No, I'm saying you. Andy was less winded by the end of the videos. He was less winded. You both got in better shape just doing the hikes and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've both gotten unfit in the last couple of years. You know.
So you're saying I've put on weight?
Ken, what's going on there? You're saying like what? You both look fat.
Wow, just put words into my mouth that I never said at all. But okay, I was saying the opposite. But.
In my personal ignorant opinion, I think you both look great. So relax.
Thank you.
And in my defense, Andy, I did not look at her ass, not even once.
I wouldn't blame you. She's always. Why do you think I'm behind the camera? You know, walking while she's in front.
Right?
She can lead the way.
Right.
you know the one thing.
It's for the views. It's for the views.
I could hold the camera up higher if you wanted to. You know.
You know, like the one thing with COVID, you know, when COVID hit in Ireland, where like when it really hit me, you know, because I ended up working from home, and then you know I looked outside every back garden, and it's like everybody's back garden looks amazing. I'm like, that's COVID, you know, because you have nothing else to do. It's like so if you want to be positive without being COVID positive, like everybody's back garden in this time looks fucking amazing. Do you know what I mean? So I was like. Be positive. I'm sure it's the same everywhere. Where it's like you have nothing else to do, so you might as well make your surroundings look fucking great. Like, what choice do you fucking have?
Well, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've mowed my lawn more in the last few years than I think I have in the decade that we've lived here.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't want the fucking neighbor to think that we're cheap bastards. You know, so it's like you wanna make that shit look rich as fuck, like, because everybody's vain. Everybody, your neighbor is the most famous cunt ever. That's the philosophy of life. So you have to be, you know, it's like, oh, fuck you, and then you hey, you know, every morning, hey, look at that shit, hey. that's humanity in a nutshell. Do you know what I mean? It's simple. But I hope with COVID passing that y'all can continue them videos. I'm still subscribed, man, and I have not seen them. And I loved watching them, man. When I got off work or was chilling or on my break, you know, I just love seeing different cultures and see, like, just honest. You know, when you see a media, this is Australia, this is blah blah. I said, that's bollocks. That's a news reporter fucking showing the best screenshots ever and talking the biggest shit ever. Like the honest people from Australia, like y'all. It'd be kind of like if I went on a tour of Ireland, like you'd like to see my video of it rather than the news. You're like, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like, so I hope you get them back because I really enjoyed them. That's it.
I'd watch you do a video of Ireland.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so here's the priest. And that's the Guinness factory. Welcome to Ireland.
That's a Guinness factory.
I would have to. I'd probably get banned from Ireland if I made videos.
You know, I'm not letting this bloke in here to do a tour. No.
Like that, he's too honest. Fuck him. No, I will. I'm actually looking to put a video out of real stuff. Like, do you know what? I grow tired. Yeah. To be honest with everybody, is you know does anybody relate to this, or is it just me? You know the internet persona you put on. You know where it's like I'm a funny, I'm a nice, or I'm everything in life is amazing. Do you ever get that persona that you put on? It's like I kind of gave up on that. So I retired from that 2 years ago. Where it's like, man, I'm done with that. So I'm just chill. That's why I come on 10 stream. I've put fuck all on my channel where it's like I'm chilling, talking with real people like y'all selves, whether we agree or disagree. That's fine. And I'm just gonna put out a whole video with because everybody knows me in the Game of Thrones community as Johnny, and I'm just gonna put out the dissension of Johnny and the ascension of John. Look, I'm kind of done with the bullshit. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm done with talking shit or being the big shit talker online or blah blah. Like I actually like people, and it's okay. Do you know what I mean? Like how I can freely say I like y'all's videos. I like how Ken sticks up for We're Red on Friday. I fucking love how awesome like adventures they are together for how long. Like what fucking trials and tribulations would they have gone through as a couple, ups and downs. They're still together and they put videos out like exploring Australia, putting that out there. Like my mind has gone deeper to appreciation where I'm like, you know what? It's fucking cool. There's a lot of cool people around me that I didn't even understand. Do you know what I mean? So I'm slowly becoming humble towards that. It's like that's fucking cool.
Yeah. And then we have Gamer who wants to make sweet love to Andy Anbury.
I don't know who and who is, but respect to them. They should make love. But I'm just saying though, I'm sick of wearing I'm sick of putting fucking walls and personas. It's like I'm like straight up, man. Fuck that shit.
No, I'd say we never came on YouTube acting like different people. If we want to be idiots, If we're freaking sad going through shit in life, then you'll probably see it in our demeanor, you know, but you don't fake it.
Nah. What you see is what you get.
That's what I love. That's what I'm saying is that is what I love. I'm slowly becoming becoming to appreciate that, bro. Like I think that's the coolest thing ever. Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Because I know me, awesome epic adventure. We went on the rocky road, and that was my ego. You know, going to that job, I was like blah blah blah, and it's like, no, fuck that. It's like, no, what y'all put out, man, is fucking awesome. And then end off for me. It's awesome. It's awesome. It is awesome. It is awesome.
What we all put out is awesome. You know, we wouldn't have met everyone if we all didn't try and put out videos at some point and build a community and meet cool people. And, you know, we're all trying to, you know.
Yeah.
My videos ain't so awesome. That's why I do live streams.
Yeah, that's because you're not bothered editing. No, that's because he's a lazy bastard with editing. So fuck that.
Well, really? Do you watch? Have you watched any of my videos?
Have you edited them? How many of your videos have you edited? Dude. How many of them have you edited?
All of them.
Have you seen my videos? How much editing I actually do?
Yeah, I've seen the tracks, like the tractors of fucking 1950s driving up the road.
I'm talking. I call it digital coloring. It's where you gotta go.
Yes. Sorry, I did
you know what I'm talking about? You go,
yes.
Yeah, and you tap the number and it colors it in for you.
Mm-hmm.
I do a lot of them, and then make a video out of them.
So, to you, Ken, you know, this is me being absolutely curious here. Is when you tap the numbers to put the colors in that and put a video out on that. Like what part of that video like is you like that you feel if I can ask that?
Well, I'll show you. Let's see if I can find one for you.
Okay.
I do a lot of editing in them.
Yes, you have to come in from behind, Gamer. You must, and there can be no resistance if it's sneaky.
What the fuck? There can be no resistance if it's sneaky. I'm gonna use that comment in my life.
By all means.
I'm gonna use it. I'm actually gonna use it. That's good.
Let's see.
The only reason I ask this is it's absolute curiosity, man. Because you have awesome epic adventures like these two as a couple. They've always been fucking really nice, and they rocked on. They showed Australia like a cup on dry. I've only met you now, but you seem pretty open to have a laugh. And Ken, you do put them pictures out. Like I'm subscribed to you, and I just want to understand like what's your essence to them videos? Do you know what I'm saying? I just want to understand it. You still look like fucking Gimli from Lord of the Rings, you prick. He does. He fucking does.
I want to get him a little miniature hammer.
All right. This is one of my videos I did. It's got a couple different colorings in it that I did. It shows how I colored it, and I put music to it, and you have to make the music match what you're trying to do, I guess. So
it's like a family tree. All of you and all of me. And if we should separate, go your own way, our own way.
it's a short video, but it's got a lot of editing in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like where the fire come across the screen, that was put in there, but it was also made to match the music exactly at that point. Stuff like that. And then I have my newest one. Let's see. Let's mute that so I don't interrupt the chat while I'm looking.
Ken, this better involve you against Legolas at Helm's Deep, man, in the Two Towers. Remember, it's like 42 and 41.
What up, Wicked Whiskers?
I love The Lord of the Rings.
So do I, man.
I went to the cinema and saw all three.
Oh, it's emotional, isn't it? Yeah, it's emotional. That shit's emotional. Whether you read the books or not, like seeing it visually, that shit's emotional.
Hey, I cried when Boromir died in the first one. Like, come on. It's like, oh, that's a bit harsh.
No,
Thank you,
Boromir is
Wicked
misunderstood, man. He's like, Boromir is misunderstood.
Exactly.
All right.
Misunderstood.
Here's another example.
We'll get back to Lord of the Rings in a minute.
I gotta go over to this other page.
watching my videos. Look into the playlist if you want to see more. Come back, it's fun time, we'll have a great time. See you later. Stay right
It's Gimli! It's Gimli, motherfucker! Now that's cool, man. Let's go. If that's your
Well, that last
reaction,
part
I'm
was,
sure love, respect for that. Respect.
Hey, Monkey Billington. Hello, Wicked Whiskers.
And Monkey.
That
of
last
course
part was
you-
actually me pretending to know how to sing.
Be good if you could have got Recycled to sing the Rainbow Connection. Redneck Connection.
I don't want to talk to you no more.
That's pretty funny. Sorry, I'm with it. That's pretty funny. Ken, have you ever watched Lord of the Rings?
Yes, sir.
I love how like she's like, she's false smiles like you better be fucking nice to Lord of the Rings, and I agree with her. But yeah, and what's your opinion about Lord of the Rings? Yeah, passive aggressive question. Is it not the best fucking piece of fucking movie to books that you've ever seen in your life? No.
I fell asleep during
He
it.
hates it.
What? Wait. Ken, relax for a second. You fell asleep?
For what?
He did.
Yeah. What part did you fall asleep on? Yeah. Let's educate him. Yeah. Let's team up. Yeah. What part did you fall asleep on?
Well, to me, the average running length of a movie is 2 hours. So anything longer than that, if it's not finished, you just dozing off, you know. So I mean, somewhere around the 2 hour mark.
Don't worry, I've had my spit over this. Don't you worry. It's taken me years to get over it.
And she's still.
Can I have a chat with your other half then? Can I step in for a minute? Yeah, and it's respect and love to you. Yeah, can I step in for a little point? Yeah. So
I don't stop her from watching it. I'm just
No, you keep your face in the camera, man. It helps.
Hello, Colt.
Colt.
What part of Lord of the Rings bored you? Rather than the hour, 2.5 hours, like what part were you watching where you're like, this is boring? You know,
I don't know. I just couldn't keep up with all the characters and names and who's this and where they're going and what they're doing, and I just couldn't keep up with it, so I just fell asleep.
That means I can't talk to you about Game of Thrones, man.
Yeah, no, much the same boat.
I can't watch it, have not seen it, because he doesn't want to watch it.
Read the books. Do me a favor. Read the books. Don't watch it. You'll fuck yourself up. Don't read
We watched all the horror. We're into our horror things more than Middle Earth, you know. Like,
I love my Middle Earth.
it's just not my cup of tea.
You know, I can't hate on him for that. It's not your cup of tea, but it is like, you know, J.R.R. Tolkien, like he's the master of like sci-fi, high fantasy.
Well, don't get me wrong. I respect the work that's gone into it, and that it is great effects, and you know, it's just the story itself that I just can't keep up with. I tried to read the books as a kid, and it's
He likes more his animation type things.
Yeah, I'm a big kid.
Are you dead? You like Death Note, Attack on Titan? Like, is that where you're at?
The what?
Death Note. You know Death Note, L.
Oh, Death Note. Yeah. I watched Death Note and all the anime. I'm watching one at the moment called Shaman King. It's on Netflix.
Look at your butt. This motherfucker is watching Shaman King, and he fucking doesn't even like respect J.R.R. Tolkien. I feel like if I had a pussy, I would never get laid. Like I would go straight to church. Fuck it. You know, in the 1950s, I'd go straight. Fuck it. These religions are better resolute than this. No, I'm only joking. Do you know what? Respect, man. If you like it or you don't, respect. Then
Actually, I'll tell you how much I like Lord of the Rings. I'll be back.
But yeah, no, respect, man. We all like our shit and we all hate our shit. It's cool. It is what it is. Respect your belief and opinions, but
What the fuck?
it's a big one. Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, and The Wheel of Time. You know, all these stories, Narnia, they're pretty phenomenal. But if someone doesn't like them, it's okay. That's their opinion. Like, it's okay. To them, it's boring. To us, it's exciting. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Anyway, I gotta interrupt you real quick. I'm not sure what your name used to be, Wicked Whiskers, but glad you're back.
Very.
And Susan and I are pretty good.
Ugh, I couldn't get my other thing, but this is real gold, and it's actually got the inscription on the inside of the Elvish writing.
Oh shit!
It's in my cabinet. It's my precious.
My precious.
If you were the best boyfriend ever, that's how you would have proposed with that ring. Saying that. You fucked up, man. You fucked
I
up.
don't know if you can. It's too probably shiny. I can't see the inscription.
Oh, it's JP Rural. Okay.
I said, no, it's not JP Rural. You troll. You trolling bastard. It's J-Rock.
I use it to disappear.
That was good. It's called the black tongue, yeah. It's called the black speech, yeah. You know, it's the old Elvish when Sauron was gonna take the ring that's gonna rule them all, and you can only put it on that fire, and then that's when everyone can see it. I see what she's doing, man. It's cool. It's cool as shit.
See, I get that. You wouldn't.
Yeah, I've watched it. Yeah. As I said, I made it through the first couple of hours. I remember the whole where they were forging the different rings.
See, I love the Two Towers. That was my favorite with the big battle of the Two Towers. Loved it.
Yes. The build up, that wasn't it? It was the build up as to why is the two. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I'm just saying. I have many people saying the two towers is boring, and I'm the I'm like, have you read that shit? And then what? That's you shit me Helm's Deep, man. Sorry.
Yes.
We're fucking everybody else off here. You know, in the conversation because we're so in this. Okay. I'll just private messages, yeah, and cock block everybody. Fuck that, man. The Two Towers is an amazing movie. If you don't like it, you don't appreciate writing. You don't appreciate life. You don't appreciate anything. I'm joking. I love you. I respect everyone's opinion. And
No, you have my passion in movies. I love it.
Are you up to date with The Walking Dead, King?
I stopped watching The Walking Dead after Glenn jumped under. After Glenn jumped under that fucking what was it? The bin, and then he survived. I stopped watching. I said, "Get the fuck out of here." There's no chance you'll ever survive.
Susan forgot to shut off her mileage app.
Uh-huh.
This is her walking around the house when she got home.
GPS signal lost.
Make U-turn when possible.
Ken, I thought that was your last fucking art upload video, man, without being coloured in.
I'm a little concerned about some of the, apparently I went across the tracks and came back, and
Do you sleepwalk?
That's some serious sleepwalking.
That's what he did.
Did a bloody raccoon or something get your phone? You can go for a run.
They asked if a raccoon got your phone and took it for a run.
No, that was just me wandering around the house.
But see, don't forget, if I'm sitting here in the bedroom, my address is next door.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
So
Freaking game.
GPS don't know where the hell I'm at.
Planes. Freaking gamer.
Oh, Jesus, gamer.
Can I ask them? I know I've been asking this. I've asked everybody. How's everybody's New Year, man?
That was the other Two Towers gamer. Wrong conversation.
Well, history repeats itself, though. It happened in Middle Earth.
Yeah, the two towers, man. It is. I'm sorry. I am with Mrs. Mrs. Awesome Epic there, man. The Two Towers is the best.
The only thing it does is shut it off when you don't want it to.
Faramir, man. Team Faramir is my G, man. Faramir is my G.
I just love Gimli and Legolas's counting thing when they're going through. One.
Gimli wins. You know, Legolas is overpowered. Like, he's an elf. He's skidding on people's faces downstairs, and Gimli wins. You know, like a midget who can't even fucking ride a horse, and he wins.
Yeah.
That's my G. Like, that's my G. It's like Gimli is their fucking team spirit. Like, yes. You're rooting. You're rooting for Gimli.
When Legolas took down that elephant, that still only counted as one.
Yeah, Gimli. And do you know what? When Gimli has the drinking contest with fucking like Legolas, and they cut that from the movie, and Gimli is like me, you know, Irish, Scottish shit. And like Legolas is like, I feel a slight tingling in my head. And Gimli, Legolas, I think I've won.
The thing about this,
you fucking elvish fucking poncy prick.
now you have a built-in keyboard.
From Ireland and Scotland.
So you want to type searches and shit?
But we love you. But we
You
love
do it out
you.
here and you can actually type.
Or you can hit the button on the regular remote and talk to it, and it'll do it itself.
Hey, man, I love them.
I don't have to type.
Gimli and
Well, if we
Legolas.
can't find the regular remote, this will come in handy.
Imagine love Legolas, even if you didn't love Legolas, but imagine love Gimli more. If you love Legolas, you loved Gimli more. Like he was just obvious to it. That still only counts as one. And then he hits the remember in the Two Towers, he just hits him. He's like, because my axe was in his head. That's why he's twitching. It's so good, man. Sorry, it was so good. It was so well done. It was so well done. Redneck man looks like Gimli's dad, man. So that's the only reason I'm here. It's because Redneck, you look like Gimli from Lord of the Rings, like his father, man. And Gimli was a badass, man. And you look like
Okay, if we're gonna go like that, then you remind me of that little red-headed troll.
That was yeah. I said Gimli was a badass, man. Relax yourself, yeah. Relax. I also said Gimli was a badass.
One with the sword and the shield, you know.
Relax. I said you don't know who Gimli is. Like, can someone send him a link of Gimli, Lord of the Rings, like best parts? Like show fucking Redneck what I'm saying. Gimli was a beast, man. And you look like his dad. You fucking do.
Don't worry, Ken. I'm just as lost as you. I never watched the movie, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I know what Legos are.
I've watched it, but I don't love it that much. I don't know the characters' names.
Oh, I do off by heart.
And the one I'm talking about is the one with the guy with the long red beard and
the axe, man. Fucking say it. The axe. Yep. And my axe. You have to say it like that, you might come. Yeah, Mrs. Awesome Epic, yeah. Can you send Ken a link with Gimli's best moments that he can play? Just to show him. Like,
they are sharing screen.
There you go. That's you in your 20s.
No, that's the one you remind me of.
That's you. Yeah, I will take that. You were saying that's me, I will take that. Oh, that's me. Gimli's a beast. Yeah, Mrs. Awesome, yeah.
I'd be right back.
Just send him a link, man, and show him why Gimli is a beast. Like you know, Ken is taking this wrong. Like, Gimli is a legend.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get it, Gimli's a legend, you might come.
See, John, you kind of remind me of Mary and Pippin put together with your voice.
I get it. Yeah, right, I get that. You fool of a took. I get it. I get that. I'll take that. Now, if I can take that, then Ken can take me fucking called Gimli. You know, it's like, you got the better fall than me, Ken. You got the better drop on this game than me.
Oh, I loved Merry and Pippin. They were so cute.
You fool of a two. Like, Pippin fucked them up, man, in that cave, man. He fucked them up.
Oh yeah, well that's because he got possessed by a thingamabobby with picking up the stupid ball which he shouldn't have touched.
No, you're right. But he fucked them up in the cave before. Remember in Moria, when he pushed the skeleton and it dropped down. So you can't leave it.
Yeah, he had to lean against the well and knock that all down. It's like, oops.
So I have to put it out on the
Fool of a dude. That's Gandalf's, like, one of Gandalf's memorable. Fool of a dude.
Problems?
Fool of a duck.
Ken, but like, thank you. Lady Epic, yeah, just fucking bang by it. That's you, Ken.
Why is there,
Pippin, man. I got the worst fucking fall than you could, yeah?
why is there a link in the private chat?
I thought it's in the stream there.
But, you know, your looks, though, you could be Boromir/Faramir put together, like the middle brother.
Wait, me?
Yes.
What type are you doing? You are.
I said you sound like Merry and Pippin put together, but your looks are like Boromir/Faramir put together.
Frodo, go to Osgiliath. No, I'm down with that. You're a gangster. Where's your boyfriend, you lucky prick? Where is he? Give me his face.
Yeah, I'm a nerd.
No, you're awesome. I find that awesome. Ken, see that link there? You know what I mean? That's your son. Yeah, take that shit. Your son. Lady Epic, she knows, man. She fucking knows. Merry and Pippin, baby.
I want to know if Seth sits and touches his beard all night saying, I love my beard. I love my beard. I love my beard.
He brushes it and counts 100 strokes on each side.
1, 2. Bestie! Hello.
Welcome back, Kirsty.
Yeah, if I could find my little collection I had with that map and all the pins I collected when I was a child. It's all in that memory box. John would love that. Oh, but I tell you what, Ken. Guess what's starting back next Saturday?
Trivia? On Saturday? Oh, it'll be my Sunday. No.
It'll be Friday.
My Friday, yeah.
Is that okay? Does that work for you?
Works for me, but it's if Dreams ever gets back to live streaming again, that's her day. But whatever.
I made our own little postcards too.
Oh, neat.
Made all different ones. And yeah, just all different ones.
Oh, that's your skydiving one.
Yeah.
Now you need to find that apparition and make one like that too. You never know what we're gonna find.
Yeah.
And I brush my beard and comb my beard. Okay, Seth. I'm glad to see that you have hygiene. Do you brush your teeth too?
Yeah, that's only once a week though, Kenny. When he brushes it, it's like, oh, there's the French fry from last night. You know, there's some chocolate.
He just puts a plate in front of him when he's combing it and eats up all the things he caught up for the week.
Yeah, have some bubble and squeak.
Bubble and squeak.
You ever heard of that?
Bubble and Squeak, I've heard of.
Yeah, we have that here too. Mashed up bed sheets together, and there you go, leftovers.
Why so serious, John?
Sorry about this, mate. That's a good point. You know when you type to someone like, "I have a serious face." Look, I'll even do that. Like, I can't see. I don't look at myself. I can only imagine it looks so fucking serious.
He's having an elvish fantasy.
No, she has that face when you
I'm
find
farmer.
out.
I'm a human. Yeah, I'm farmer, man. I'm not fucking elvish, man. I'm not elvish. We don't have that fucking, that West fucking heaven shit. You know what I mean?
We don't know how to smile. We just stay serious look. Just
Mate.
smolder all the time.
I do have that look though. You're right. I can't argue. I do have that look.
No, see, my dream was to be Hermes so I could get with Aragon. Oh.
He's a good looking Portuguese man. He is. He's a good looking man.
Oof. But only in Lord of the Rings. Viggo Mortensen, every other movie's like, nah, I'm done.
Yeah, Hidalgo. I remember seeing him in Hidalgo. It's like, you're Aragon. What the fuck happened to your hair, you man?
Yeah, you're a grey looking blah. No.
Yeah. Do you remember him with Eowyn, yeah? In the Two Towers, yeah? That's why me and you love the Two Towers, remember? But she looks at him saying, so my father said that you married him. He's like, yeah. He was a child at the time. She's looking at him, saying, oh, I'm 87. Oh. You know,
I only loved him more in the second one because I thought that he was going to be killed, and I'm like, no.
Nah, he's the best of the best. That's not gonna happen. You know, like your other half, he's the best of the best, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Shout out. Well, I mean,
yeah, he's my Aragon.
Yeah.
I wish I could do cool elvish powers and shit. I'd make
Aragon was human.
Well, from your reply alone, that's why you win for that. You know, that's the people I love. You know, shit like that. Like I automatically love you for that shit. It's like that's it. That they're the people I'd have a drink with at the bar. You know, who have a laugh. I love that. I'm sorry, I love that. I gravitate towards you for that. It's like, yeah, man, let's take the piss out of ourselves. I look like a Justin Bieber wannabe in his 30s. You shit me. I only learned to grow a beard in my late 20s, man. It's fucked up.
Yeah, even Justin Bieber doesn't have that stupid haircut no more.
Yeah. Relax. Relax.
What are you wanting to fucking about back here?
I thought that was a real little pet, man. Fuck off, get your hand up some fucking animal's arse, man.
Well, this will be the third
I thought that was a real. I thought that was like a ferret or something waving. It's like it's a hand up something.
Yeah, you don't have to do it.
This is our pet roadkill.
You've just done it 3 times in a row.
Well, it says you can ignore
Now
it.
it wants me to do it again.
Pet roadkill.
And getting rid of it.
Nice app. I like how it works.
Right?
It's horrible, man. I thought you were the Samuel fucking Gamgee, man. It's fucked up.
I thought it was called the Beatles haircut.
Yeah. Shout out to the Beatles, you Michael. My hairdresser, yeah, and lockdown doesn't help my fucking look at all, yeah. It's not by choice, yeah. It's by confidence. I cannot do my hair as I want. Look at this guy, man. He has his hand up a fucking arse. Are we not going to talk about it?
There's some things we choose not to question.
Like your haircut.
No, you've questioned that. No, you've gone out of your way to question that. What the fuck are you talking?
Went out of your way to question it.
Yeah. That is not right. Oh, yeah.
And apparently, Christy has popcorn named after her.
I do have I have the original DVDs in my car, man. When I have a red light, man, I hear any of them talking to Eowyn.
We're not talking about Andy, Christy. Maybe that's where your mind is. We're talking about
No,
Justin
no,
Bieber. I mean, John up there.
No, I think she was commenting on the fact that Andy has his hand up up a creature's ass.
Oh,
He's not complaining.
He is a chef, so he has to sometimes shove his hand somewhere.
He's at one with nature. That's the way I like to see it. Gandalf had a wand. He has his hand up a fucking random creature's arse. You know? Same thing.
You shall not pass.
That's shocking. That's shocking. I love your attempt on that shit.
Oh, you don't have a stick though. I don't have a wand for him though.
The most
You can get my Harry Potter wand out of the cupboard.
the most
Yes, I know Harry
unenthusiastic. You shall not pass. Or actually, you pass. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you can go. You can pass. Yep, off you go.
Have a remote.
Do you know what? Y'all are talking about Lord of the Rings. Fuck off. Right, well, y'all should, man. Lord of the Rings, man. It's phenomenal. If it's not your shit, just watch it. If you love your drama and your thriller, Lord of the Rings has all that shit, man.
And the trees.
it was
The
an okay
tree.
movie. I don't know about phenomenal. Okay.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
yeah.
go that far.
J.R.R. Tolkien's writings are phenomenal, my friend. You know what I'm saying? The movie. In my opinion, let me be humble with my words. Backs it up. If you think it was okay, I respect that. In my humble opinion, I thought it was phenomenal, and I'll chill on that.
Yeah, and the trees attack Isengard. Like, that was such a cool scene.
It is a fantastic representation of how far movies had come, that they were able to do a lot of the effects and get the shots and build the environments. It's a phenomenal calling to how far movies had come.
You see, I'm like you. I got respect for the making of the film in itself, but as far as the story and the plot, I just couldn't follow it. You know?
See what I live with?
It wasn't made in Australia, brother. It was made in New Zealand. Fuck New
If
Zealand.
it was made in Australia, bro, we would have just caught the big eagle and fucking flown there, and why not even been a movie in between? You know?
No, you can't do that. Yeah, because Mordor is poisonous, man. There's poison toxins in fucking Mordor. If you flee into Mordor, your breath is gone. The only reason, like, fucking Frodo could get in there is with the ring and fucking Gollums. I'm a nerd. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Yeah, good pun, brother. Yeah. The Eagles would never make it to Mordor. That's all I'm saying.
They could just take a detour, take a longer
No, because
flight.
then Sheba will get them.
You can't. It's so interesting. I had the same philosophy, yeah. Whereas, like, why didn't the Eagles just go there? But then when you read it, you're like, you see why. It's good. The reason is good, man. It's good.
Yeah. It's good. It's great. That's why it's on TV at the moment.
Where did you put it on?
I did.
You better propose, man. Like, just pause your camera for a minute and propose. You'll be okay.
This is time for me to have a nap.
Time for a nap.
How to sum up a 7-hour movie into 20.
I'm sorry, that was a good
20
reply.
seconds.
That was a good reply.
How to sum up a 7-hour movie into a 20-second clip is Frodo finds a ring, decides to go on a hike. He starts second guessing himself whether he can make it or not.
Well,
He
Bilbo
finally
finds
makes
the
it.
ring, not Frodo.
And then
So you're right.
he puts on the ring and disappears.
Yeah.
And then he comes back and then he finally throws it into the fire. The end.
No, Gollum puts it into the fire.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Don't the ghosts from Harry Potter point?
Bilbo finds the ring. Frodo inherits it. Frodo understands the power of the ring. The whole world fucking falls upon his shoulders. Gollum, who lost the ring to Bilbo, is following him the whole time. And as Frodo reaches Mount Doom, aka the fires, Gollum and him fight for it, and then the ring falls into the fires, and Frodo and Samwise Gamgee shit themselves that they're about to die, and then the eagle saved them because the poison of Middle-earth has been removed.
The end.
That's
So
Lord
you
of the
technically need to watch The Hobbit first, and then watch Lord of the Rings because it's like a prequel, and then of what happened.
And they were good movies. You know what I mean? I thought they were. I seen 3 Hobbit movies. So I was like, that's a bit much. But then I watched them. I was like, you know what? They were actually okay. I enjoyed them.
I like all the spider scenes. I love the spiders.
Oh, it's good, wasn't it? Yeah, can we say that Martin Freeman is the best Bilbo? He's the best Hobbit ever. Not just the best Bilbo, but the best Hobbit. Like Frodo. Take knowledge from this guy. He's the best Hobbit ever.
Yep, agreed.
Sorry, like if you watch them movies, man, it's the humility and the journey, and Gandalf, man. You know what I mean? It's not about power. It's about like how you beat evil is about the small actions that small people do in life, and it's the love that people show each other in the smallest way that defeats evil every day. That's Gandalf. That's Gandalf. And Gandalf wins in the end, yeah? So, you all fucking take note.
Gandalf.
It's the smallest things you do in life to be good that matters.
There's no need to bring up Red's dick size, John.
At least we're moving on with the conversation instead of Lord of the Rings all night.
Sorry, man. Blame Lady Awesome and me, man. Like, it's a combined blame. I apologize.
Sorry, it's a passionate topic for another time. My bad.
Passionate.
We apologize, yeah.
This isn't RedTube, so stop bringing up passionate things.
We've lobotomized fucking Mr. Awesome there. Like, he's just kind of throwing hands with a fucking pup up his arse. It's like, yeah, well, I don't know Lord of the Rings. Like, blah, blah, blah.
Either Roadkill was just having a seizure or it was dabbing. I'm not 100% sure which.
I don't know. I think it's Mr. Awesome's feelings watching Lord of the Rings. Like,
No, and he would, he like, oh my god, she's still there. She's talking about Lord of the Rings again. Somebody kill me!
I haven't talked about Lord of the Rings for a long time till tonight, like now.
And it couldn't came in sooner.
yeah, it's a 50-50 blame. I take 50% of the blame on that shit as well. Like, I'm the same. Like, when do you get to log on to this shit and then talk about that type of shit? Like, we don't. Like, it's very rare. So, I don't apologize. Do you apologize? I don't fucking apologize at all. Yeah, good.
Hey, when we came in here, you guys said the conversation had died. We started up the conversation. You didn't say what we could have started it with.
The first thing you said was boobies, and then we started talking about Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, how did we go from something nice, lovable,
and plush,
awesome to look at,
and
to
wonderful.
Lord of the Rings?
Like, from something nice to something amazing. That's how I see it. Do you know what I mean? We went from something like...
You think Lord of the Rings is nicer than boobies?
Boobies!
Okay.
Yeah, man, nipple rings, man. Sauron ruled them all, you might think.
No.
What do you mean, no? Give me context to that. No. You don't just say no. The context of a story is fucking more phenomenal than somebody waving their tits in your face. Are you shitting me?
It is not. It tells a story of somebody, of a guy or a girl that's depressed. Some amazing woman comes along, shows their breast, and then it's a redemption arc. What story could you get than that?
I get your philosophy, but then you don't understand Samwise Gamgee, man. You don't Samwise Gamgee.
And here's the thing: when it comes to boobs, there's no weird names. There's no midgets trying to throw a ring in the fire. It's just boobs.
You know, right? You know what? I can't believe it.
And everybody smiles.
Exactly.
I'm laughing because the statement is pretty funny, but like any woman has a set of tits. Lord of the Rings has a story. You know what I'm saying?
Not
Every woman
has
has
a
that.
story.
Not every woman has that story that Lord of the Rings has. You know what I'm saying?
But okay, let's
You don't,
break it
so,
down. So
you don't have that depth. You don't have that depth.
As you and Bree
Great
established,
debate topic: boobies or Lord of the Rings?
as you and Bree established,
Lord of
is
the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Judge me.
There's some people that can take it or leave it. Boobs is universally loved.
Yes.
Every language any language, all problems can be solved with boobs.
I thought I had.
I don't like boobs.
Exactly. If there's conflict about your rights, boobs.
I think actually world peace can be solved with boobs.
Exactly.
But what people like penis and vagina and they're of the same sex, then they don't like boobs.
We weren't going that deep. Okay. We were just going with
That's
boobs.
what Lord of the Rings does, yeah. So you go to the nightclub, you see titties. For me, I have to see the personality of the motherfucker I'm talking to. So I'm gonna talk to them. You know what I mean? So y'all want the titties? Grand. Y'all simple. That's fine. I'm all about the depth. You know, the Samwise Gamgee, the gardener fighting against Sauron, who has no chance and he still rocks.
Hey.
Y'all are about, hey, she got some nice titties. Yep, that's fine.
Hey, put it this way: at least Samwise Gamgee was a woman at the end.
Yeah, absolutely, that's what I'm saying. They don't get this though. They don't get this. They want instant titties. You know, they want instant.
No,
titties.
I didn't say that. But what I did say, though, however, is if two countries are at differences with each other, if all they did was start showing more boobs, there'd be less hate in the world.
Exactly.
Yeah, but what if you were gay and you didn't give a fuck about titties?
Of course, then, knowing then, we'd be like, we have better titties in our country than you do, so therefore we're gonna bomb you.
Then you're Sauron. You could Sauron redneck. You might.
We wouldn't have time to fight.
Right? Exactly.
If you're gonna fight for the people, it has to be for the people, not the titties. You know, what I mean, you have to put the titties aside. As a true leader, you have to put the titties aside, and it's for the people. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my drink. Oh, that's a mic drop right there. Yeah, Samwise Gamgee up in this motherfucker.
You would be a terrible politician.
It's about
I'll win, damn it!
It's about the people, not their titties.
Wow. We're not sure if John is actually a guy or not yet, but
When John has a female come over and she's about to undress, no, wait. Put on this robe and this beard and we'll have a good time.
right?
Yeah, he probably likes going to his fantasy Comic Cons. I would.
And saloons are on every block. It's called liquor stores. You just don't hang around.
No.
And you don't get a disease.
Exactly.
Comic condom.
Comic condom, man.
See, instead of the adult Comic Cons, that's what it should be called. The Comic Condom Con. What?
Spit it out.
Easy for you to say.
Comic Condom.
There you go.
Comic condom on.
There you go. That sounds like a rejected Digimon right there.
It so does. Comic condom. Evolve.
Condamon Digivolve to Parent.
String shot attack.
Yeah, instead of stats, it'll be sperm count.
So we're having an awesome conversation. We all just would go quiet when John appears, though.
Yeah, I can hear you laughing. I didn't know you were laughing, and then because the headphones, you know, I had to plug headphones. I was like, man, they were all having a great time. I sat down, I opened my beer, and then the silence. Instead of looking y'all in the eye, I kind of looked down at me beer like I had the most interesting conversation ever, waiting on someone to fucking continue that amazing laugh. I was like, please. I'm looking at me beer for fucking results. I'm like, this is what I get for standing up for Samwise Gamgee against tits, man. I'm like, fuck's sake.
I'll be back. Hang on.
I basically cock-blocked myself out of every conversation ever by saying that. Fuck's sake.
That's when you get the feeling that we're actually talking about you when everybody goes quiet when you come back.
The worst part
hey,
is...
bored old fart.
Yeah, Ken, the worst part is, I'm like, do I rewind the stream and say be right back and pause my camera to listen to what you were talking about? Or do I just chill and say fuck that?
Hello, bored old fart.
Bored old fart. What a name. What a name. What a name. Yeah, though, but it's like titties don't solve everything. You know, I stand by that. They don't solve. They're nice. They don't solve everything. I'm on my own on that. We use simpletons. Like, titties, they don't solve everything.
Pretty sure they do.
I respect that. I respectfully disagree. I don't know. Depends on your preference. You know what I mean? You can get a woman who puts her titties in your face, and then you can get someone who stands around you. You know what I mean? After years after. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't like her putting her titties in someone else's face.
I wouldn't want the titties in my face. I need her to step back so I can get it all in.
It's like a good painting. You need them to step back so you can appreciate the whole picture.
Right.
Yeah, but if you appreciate them, yeah, for getting their titties out, and you get in a relationship with them, like, you'd be insecure about them getting their titties out because you're like, that's how I met you. You know what I'm saying? There's some depth to this shit.
No, I just think you're overthinking it. It's just titties.
I love
We weren't going that deep.
your simplifying, but yeah, but you have to. Sometimes you have to. I love the simplification of it though. So, like, women are nice. You know what I mean? Their body functions are nice as well. I want to make a small penis
one
joke.
bandito, two mates, and a lad on panel.
Just because he has the Bieber cut doesn't make him a lad.
I'm still getting that fucking Bieber bullshit. For fuck's sake, lads. For fuck's sake. Ken, fuck you. You did that. You did that, you prick. I chopped the side of my head, man. I'm glad here, Ken. I'm glad you didn't see me fucking 2 years ago, man. For fuck's sake.
I did see you 2 years ago.
Yo, Dave.
I've known you for a while, dude.
No, Dave, not you. I'm saying Dave, like, you did. That's what I'm saying. Imagine that Bieber cut shit, man. That would have got me. It still does get me though. But I'm just saying, like, titties like a massive thing. That never really got me. That never really turned me on. That got me going. Honestly. What's that? You go to a titty bar, yeah? You see random chicks, their tits out. Like what? Like you're having a few drinks with your mates. What? You feel more of a man because like some random woman has her titties around or something? I don't understand it. Unless you're getting laid by that chick, like it means fuck all to me. You know, I always had a mate, yeah, where he said that girl was looking at me.
Doesn't mean I can't appreciate him.
No, very true, very fucking true. I guess from my experience is, I always had a mate that always said she was looking at me. You know, anytime we'd be out, you know, the best looking girl or a hot looking chick, she's looking at me. And we kind of got sick of him, you know, where it's like, man, fuck off. Because he never went up to speak to her or talk to her, or get her number, or get laid, or take her out. You know, all that shit. So I kind of got tired of it. You know the lads talk. I got tired of it. Where I'm like, man, oh, look at the titties on her. Like, it means nothing. Like, are you getting laid by her? Man, then shut the fuck up. But I understand your point, like the visual aspect. I get it. I'm just surrounded by competitive fucking dicks. That's all.
In the words of Ron White, even if an old grandma says, "You want to see my boobs?" Yes, I do.
All right.
Okay, Grandma, that's enough. Now roll them back up and put them away.
And yes, Colt, the rear end is where it's at. That's why there's, titty clubs and not booty clubs.
But booty clubs would be universal.
That's just a club.
I will not say my comment.
Actually, there is a booty club. They just call it something else.
Yeah. I will not say, Ken. That's why I laugh. I will not say.
They call it a cat house.
I will not say that's on Ken. I didn't say anything.
Or unless, as they used to say back in the day, you're a little light in the loafers, that's when you go to gay. That's when you go to the gay club. That's where the rear end club is.
Is that by experience?
No.
A friend of a friend told you that?
A guy that I used to work with, he did yoga classes at the gay club.
That's cool. Did you?
No, I'm fluffy. I'm not flexible.
I'm fluffy. I'm not flexible. I like your retort. I appreciate your retort. But may I say to anybody else out there, I'm a straight male. I think women are hot as fuck, and I think men are ugly, including yourself. But it's like if you're gay or you're straight, it doesn't really matter, does it? You love who you love. Who cares? You all went fucking off camera. Am I going on? Yeah. Alright. You're scruffy, not lovely. Nice. Nice wordplay.
Now, Colt, whenever anybody needs a picture of why somebody shouldn't procreate, they put yours up, buddy.
That sounds like a compliment, not this.
Jesus.
Hello, Sir Fluffer. Okay.
G'day, John.
What's good, Sir Fluffer? Am I saying that right? What's good, buddy?
Yeah, mate, the haircut's wonderful.
It's shocking. Good. Carry on, my brother. Carry on.
But it's the juice catcher that's bothering me at the moment, mate.
I knew you little bastard. Yeah, I knew. I knew this again. Get out of your way. Well, what's good, Sir Fluffer? You good for that? You little cheeky bastard.
That time it needed a trim, mate. That's what it is.
Yeah, it is, man. But we have COVID over here, yeah? And it's fucking me up, man.
Yeah, but you own scissors.
You shit me, man.
No,
Me own scissors. Me with the
No,
own
no,
fucking
not
scissors.
not
I
talking
look
about
like the
your hair.
Addams family. Yeah, I
I'm
look
not
like the Addams family. Oh,
I'm not talking about the hair. I'm talking about the juice catcher, right?
No, don't touch that with a 40-foot ball. I see where your punchline goes. You bastard.
You can.
I love the Australian accent, man. I fucking love it. Even if they are talking about jizz and catching it, man. It's fucking awesome. Jizz, where's your camera, you cunt? Look, you have a little picture. You have a fluffer picture. This fucking picture, man. Look me up. Where's your camera? Mum, fluffer. Get the fuck out, camera, you man.
No, I'm not dressed. It's too hot here to be dressed.
Dressed?
What's it? Bree, what's the temperature over there at the moment? Because it's like 30 odd degrees here. Sweating me balls
No,
off.
it's only 15 here.
And we're about less than half that.
Yeah,
It's been cold on us
send
here,
it back
though.
over. Can you send it back over?
Yeah, we've had nothing but rain for 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, we just got rain today, and now it's as humid as all shit because like it's in the early 30s, pissing me off.
Yeah, you'll have the humidity for a few days and then it'll turn cold. That's what happened
I
here.
wish.
Well,
Yeah, but we get all our weather from Perth.
Hmm. Oh, you're just stuffed then, aren't you?
Yeah, we're just stuffed.
Okay.
Yeah, so fluffer. Who's your favourite Lord of the Rings character?
Who the no, I say I don't know.
Yeah. Who's your favourite Lord of the Rings character, man? Come on. Tell me.
Gollum.
What? Come on, I'm sensing you have a good punchline. Come on.
Yeah, Gollum, my precious.
That's low hanging. That's stuff fluffer. I rate you higher than that. Wittiness. That was shit. That was shit. You know, I'm gonna hit Gollum. My precious.
No,
You know what I mean?
no.
I expected more from you, brother. Dude. That was shit. That was shit.
Fluffer, I with it being so hot, I know you're tired. His name's not Gollum. His name is Colt 49ers.
His actual name is Smeagol, but hey, who's going
Oh,
there?
you tell him. You fucking tell him.
Smeagol is a Pokemon.
I'm gonna slap you.
Not if he slaps you back. I'm going to pay him to slap you for that correction. I'm telling you.
The real question is how much? And she's looking at him saying, if it's worth it, then maybe. If it's not,
I didn't like Smeagol. I liked it better when he turned into Gollum.
Smeagol was a nice person. Leave Smeagol alone.
Actually, Smeagol.
Oh, shit, you can do it.
Actually, Smeagol was an asshole.
Yeah,
He just
Smeagol was a greedy little piece of shit too. He's actually right. Smeagol was a piece of shit too.
I got to admit that the ring only brings out the real you. It doesn't invent somebody who doesn't exist.
Yes. But the thing, that's what makes it like that. Sorry. I know Fluffy is taking the piss coming in, but he hit some deep levels there. He's absolutely right. Schmeagol killed. Oh, fuck off!
Justin Bieber with a beard.
How can I be serious on this? I'm being killed. I'm being murdered, brother. I'm being murdered.
Now, folks, you know why you haven't heard from Justin Bieber for a while.
He's drunk in Ireland.
He went to Ireland and never returned.
Oh, yeah, he went to Ireland and is talking about.
No, they deported him back to Ireland.
Yeah, nobody is answering my question. Yeah, Schmeagol like killed his brother. Yeah, and then Bilbo held the ring. Yeah, and it's like, so how did like Bilbo like not go so evil so quick?
He did though.
Well, so yeah, he killed a spider, like the young spider.
No.
Yeah.
You don't remember? Come on, when Frodo was there at Arendelle and he got the ring and he went nah, and his eyes popped out of his head.
No, but in the instant when young Bilbo got the ring, is when he got it from Schmeagol.
Yeah, but in the books, he did go a little bit on the wrong side, which is why he hid the ring away until the last minute when he said he had to have it returned.
Yeah, by Gandalf. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Because he had been affected by it. Gandalf was the one that stopped him from turning into a Smeagol.
So, how could Bilbo hold out for so long? But the real question is, how could Schmeagol hold out first? Well, he didn't. Schmeagol killed his brother. So, why didn't Bilbo kill anybody who questioned him having the ring? In that definition.
Yeah, why didn't Bilbo turn into a creature?
Yeah,
because Smeagol was already a bloody creature when he found the ring. It just kind of like pushed him over the edge. As I said, he was already an arsehole. It didn't take much for the ring to turn him. Bilbo was a nice guy that slowly got turned to the ring to being to a point where Gandalf saved him and told him, put the ring away, get it away from you. So he stored it away. He never went near it again because he knew damn well how bad it made him. That's why you never heard about the ring so much, Lord of the Rings, until the trip.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely spot on, brother. Fair play. So we have another Lord of the Rings connoisseur here.
It's also the reason why he had to go away at the end, because he had to heal from the damage that the ring had given him in the time that he had it.
And that's why at the end he took him over to the Valar, like him and Frodo. Like, you know, use beat the odds. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. And but it's like the thing with Gollum. I'm sorry, he's right. I wish I had a different argument. You're absolutely spot on. You nailed it.
No, he was right.
He nailed it. He fucking nailed it.
And now we're back to this shit again.
Gollum, yeah. Gollum had it for over 500 years, man. That's where it twisted and turned.
Wait, Ken. I don't know if this will make it worse or better, but I love the part where Dobby took the ring and threw it into the Nova.
No reaction from Lord of the Rings fans. All right, you little Harry Potter plastic cunt.
Oh no!
That's when the Guardians of the Galaxy came and stole it back and gave it to Thanos, wasn't it?
I thought it was Lassie.
They took it to Narnia.
Oh, to Narnia, yeah.
And then Aslan the Lion came in and shouted out about fucking church.
As I said, I thought it was Lassie. I thought Lassie saved the day.
Yeah, and then Clifford the Big Red Dog saved everyone.
When we have a decent conversation, you all want to shit on it. We say how it is.
And then they all went and played Pokemon. Lived happily ever after playing Pokemon Go.
Or Dungeons and Dragons. One of the two. I couldn't remember.
A mustache comb or a flea comb, or not a flea comb.
Yes. They could have had a flea comb or a.
No, what's that called for?
That was the weapon of choice.
What are crash crickets called?
The flea comb of power.
No, not lice.
Cockroaches.
Crabs.
Yeah. See, it's either a mustache comb or a crab's comb.
It's a lice comb, Ken. It's a lice comb.
Yeah. Maybe give a puppy comb.
You should give that lice comb a shot, Ken. Fuck out of there.
And that's how Frodo saved the world with the magical lice comb.
They jump around like little crickets.
After the Lord of the Magical Lice.
I would like to lay down in my own bed. That would be great.
And you still look like Gimli's dad. I don't care what you say. And I don't care what you know and what you don't know. You look like Gimli's dad.
What up, Wicked?
She didn't like that.
Hey, Mike.
Wicked's upset.
Mike. Oh, I'm sure my sister-in-law is real freaking happy about that one.
That's you.
Thank you.
Packers lost.
What's
He's like a diehard Packers fan.
Can I ask, with the COVID situation, what's going on in Australia, man?
Yeah, that'd be my sister-in-law, the only one I have.
What's going on?
Yeah, unfortunately.
They've opened the doors.
I guess Nikki could get married again and I could have another sister-in-law, but that would be weird.
Let it rampantly spread across the state till it got to the WA border, and WA said no, don't come in here. And then they turned the restrictions back on again, and we all walk around wearing masks, robbing banks.
Through marriage.
Yep, and our bad news for the day is we went to a wedding last week. My whole family went to a big wedding. My mum and sister are now positive with COVID. I've now got tested because I've got symptoms. So it's not good.
And you work in a hospital, so you're screwed.
Yep.
And I haven't met
hold on, you've had all your shots. You can't get COVID according to the authorities.
Then they're not family.
COVID.
I never met them.
Can I say, so far, I remember you, Michael. You look like an immaculate
They've all
George,
been
like George Michael.
absolutely wonderful and supportive.
I remember you, brother. I remember.
Understanding of my
Plus,
point
again,
of view.
I'm sorry, because
They just are really happy to have their bases.
I'm all about if there is disease, let's stop this.
But that wouldn't be system.
Over in Ireland, you know what they said
It'd be
tonight?
hard.
It's like there's no card needed. Everybody can carry on. And it's like, so what? COVID doesn't exist. You know what I mean? So that's what it is now. And it's like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I reckon Game is right. We all need a cat.
Because the sister-in-law would be my brother's.
Over in Ireland, more or less. Over in Ireland, it's kind of like COVID doesn't exist. And that
No,
annoys me.
we all need a carrot steward to be able to control the COVID outbreaks, and the world shall be saved from the invasion of syphilis rain. I don't know.
But koalas koalas contain syphilis, man. The koalas aren't.
Hell, I hope Godzilla pops up just for fun.
Yeah, I hope Godzilla pops a Woody and make a really wicked movie.
At least it's entertaining. It's from my aspect is when they said on the news like so the COVID and the Omicron and BA2. There's a new strain BA2, yeah. And what they're saying is there's no COVID card needed. There's no card or identification needed whether you have the disease or not. And he said unless you have lung cancer, or you have you have therapy for cancer. My father has therapy for cancer, so it's like unless all of that. So other than that, we're gonna let the whole country in one world. So I fucking hate it. I'm like, are you shitting me, you piece of shit? Because the government want money, you know. And any answer that is their answer is we get to get more money, and it's like you pieces of shit. And that's how it is in Ireland right now, where it's like everything is go for it, and I hate it. I fucking hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 2022. So that's how our New Year's was. Woo!
Yeah, it's just the sequel.
Yes, world goals. I hope other countries can be better than Ireland, though, because that's just Ireland, where it's like they're stupid cunts. But I'm like, no, mate, I can only hope other countries are not as stupid as fucking us, man.
Oh, our politicians are just as dumb.
Oh yeah, this Dominic so-and-so that we've got, my God, he needs to be shoved down a drain and left there.
You wouldn't really do it. You're a Lord of the Rings fan, man. You'd probably lock him up or push him away, but you wouldn't kill him. Yeah,
no, I just said shove him down a drain and leave him there because he looks like a rat and belongs there.
Hello, Gavin.
That's cold.
Welcome.
But I'm with you. I'm with you on your point of view. I'm absolutely with you. Minus the pushing down the drain. Was like I am with you because my father, like, he has cancer, and it's kind of like we're gonna let everybody out now. I'm like, well, you can let everybody out now, but you're not gonna let me out because my dad has cancer. And like that disease can completely go rampant like on him. Same with anybody else, like in their situation. So it's like, what happens to us? Nothing. It's like, no, we're opening up regulations, and 80% of the population like, yeah, we're opening up regulations. And in my head now, like I'm of a civil war where I'm like, like I have to carry on as I am as you all smile. I'm like, it's fucked up.
That's why we're bringing trivia back. Bit of laughter, bit of fun, bit of silliness.
So that's why I'll always tune in here. And please continue y'all fucking Australian videos, man. Little things.
Oh.
Y'all know these.
Can you read that?
Good shit.
Can you read that? I like to party. By a party, I mean stay home and play the trains.
Hey, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
Hi.
There you go, mate.
Yeah. I do have a train right over there. Haven't touched it in months.
So do you like Lord of the Rings?
Yes, I do.
I'm not touching this yet. I'm not touching this with a 40 foot.
I watch them all the time. The Hobbit on out. Yeah. I don't know. You did make a joke earlier. I wasn't here. So, I like the movie. Fill me in. You're muted. Come on now. Tell me the joke. What did I miss?
And again.
That fucking Nick Jones.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking Kiwi twat.
It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you.
Who left?
Is that all?
Yeah, mate. No, I haven't started yet.
That's all
Hey,
there
Nick,
is.
good to see you.
Hi,
That's Nick's part.
Yeah,
That's all
Dave.
there is. There isn't any more.
Yeah, I can.
Hello, Squirrel. Hello, Nick.
Squirrel.
Hey, Matt. Hey, you're asking about Lord of the Rings. Does Mike like it? Of course he fucking likes it. Half of his family, the fucking orcs.
I love it already.
Yeah, we're all tall and ugly.
Love it.
Beat.
Love it.
Look the beat.
That would
For
make
no
you Urukai then, not orcs. They were tall and ugly.
Yeah. I'm an elf. That's why my ears are covered.
Are you calling him small and handsome? Shit.
I'm tall.
Great.
I'm 6'4".
I love that argument. I'm tall. I appreciate it.
Right.
Well, if you need to fucking, smack me in the side of the
Nice
head.
to meet you, Mike.
Hey,
It's actually
you're
nice
good.
to meet you. You're like Santa Claus in January, you beautiful.
I don't get any
bastard.
sleep all
Nick
night
Jones.
because of these
I
two
love
fuckers.
the Scouts.
Wow.
Roll over and say,
Hi, Nick.
hey, your turn.
Oh, it's snowing here. 3 to 5 inches. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought I gave you a link already. Come on up, Tony, if you want. Bye, Nick.
Mine. God bless you and no one else.
Everything is about food, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's snowing. Hi, Mr. Cup.
What up, Mike? How are you?
How you doing? I'm going by your name, David. Mr. Lopez. What does cup on dryer mean?
Earlier, Susan said, remind me the cup is on the dryer.
Oh. Been there, done that. I left my pop sitting on the dryer once or twice.
I'm reminding her the cup is on the dryer.
Yeah.
You know, it's simple, but I like to think that it's the Lord's work.
Yes.
That's what you have to stare there, lady. Huh?
Oh, boy.
Years.
Oh, I was never so disappointed in a football game in my life. The tie, and then they had to mess it all up.
Hey, Squirrel. Good to see you, buddy.
I never did so much swearing in my life. Hi, Squirrel.
Teach you buttons.
I don't swear much on here. I'll tell you what, I was swearing up there. I'm almost better, if anybody cares. My cold is gone. It's gone with the wind.
That's good.
Yeah. You got more medicine just in case today. You never know. Take another one of these, just, to be on the safe side. My ribs were sore from coughing. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Bree. They're good now. My ribs. Might as well just broke them right off. Let them rattle around in my cage.
Dreams are still lurking.
Why do they have to put these little tiny Benadryls in a little package? It's impossible to get open. Especially with my fingernail.
They do just.
They actually normally don't. Just the ones they send to you are like that.
Okay. Yeah. My chemo fingernails are almost better, but they're still messed up. They're curled wrong. You know.
Right.
They're curled a little too much. And I just trim my thumbnails again. Only ones in the boxes that I get, right? Stuff off the shelf. That's my phone. Sorry. I gotta see it to catch one.
Oh, Mike, you've just got here and you're already interrupting with phone calls. Like, you know,
No,
you turn your phone off. Like,
it just beats. That's all it is. Oh, I gotta put
you
on
go
the
to
charger.
the candy bar and you turn off all the electronic devices and then you enjoy the Lord of the Rings.
Mike, this
No.
is like this is like the cinema, mate. You come in here, you turn your phone off. Don't disturb the rest of the people.
I've seen them enough. I'll find it. When I go upstairs, when this is all over, that's what will be Lord of the Rings.
John, you'll have to ask them for that, not me.
Absolutely. It's
Okay.
awesome, yeah, awesome and epic, yeah. Like, do I get y'all's email there? Put in the bang chat or not? Say,
Private chat.
I'm saying it's because I just want to reach out to you in a good way. Because
I can give you a hug right in. Come here,
Hold on. That's what the priest said to me. He wanted to reach out to me in a good way. Didn't tell me it was only good for him.
Oh,
I mean it, man. I mean it.
okay. Oh. Yeah. Nasty Jason Bill. What the hell?
I want to have a chat with them away from stream, man, because. But no, I'll say that to them, not to y'all on the live stream. But if y'all like things, man, y'all are pussies. You know, I like to be an equal man.
You are an equal. We're all equals.
We're all equally a pain in Ken's ass.
Guess what I got from the dollar store?
Why does all have to come to titties and ass, man?
Sorry, I didn't get you.
They had meat.
Because we're all smart asses. It's you know.
Yeah, see? Smart ass. See, I've got glasses too. I can be smart.
In Australia, being a smart ass is almost like a term of endearment, you know?
Yeah. I feel it.
Yeah, unfortunately, in Australia is also HSC.
In Ireland, we call it being a dumbass.
Being a smartass is part of your HSC test certificate. If you didn't pass that, you don't get it.
Damn, I didn't do my HSC. I'm fucked.
Yeah, I skipped that too.
I'm going back to uni now, though, so maybe I'll pick up a few things.
Possibly.
Oh,
Are you really going back to uni, brother?
Yeah.
We're both uni students at the moment.
What are you studying, brother? What are you studying?
Animals.
To be a smartass.
No, people give me the shit, so I figured animals keep their mouths shut, so I'll go learn about them.
No. I know some animals that give me the shits as well, right? So
Never make a kangaroo angry. They'll kick you in your ass, knock you out.
Is there, you know, when you're studying animals, though, is there a certain like part that like what's the study of animals?
Oh, well, it's a bachelor of science that I'm doing and majoring in zoology. So hopefully get into a job, whether it's working outdoors with wildlife or in a zoo or You know, I've been a chef and doing hospitality most of my life, so I'm trying to get out of hospitality.
Fair play. Fair play, kid. You know what? Yeah. The bullshit internet talk. Fair play, kid, brother. Is the end goal on that? Like you're obviously studying animals. To what extent are you studying animals? You know, where, let's say from a job aspect, what would you be doing? You know, what's your dream? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see, I don't really know as yet, sort of. Yeah, I just want to change a trade. I've been doing cooking and chefing my whole
They
life.
probably don't even know who that is.
They might.
Be careful, Andy. I changed my trade 4 times before I even got here, and now I don't like my trade, but what the hell are you going to do? It pays the bills.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, well, that's it. I just want a better paying job and to at least somewhat enjoy my job, you know?
But so what would be in this instance, yeah? Let's say you smash your exams, which I'm sure you will. It's like what would be your dream outcome? Do you know what I'm saying?
Mate, I'd be at this point happy working at a zoo, taking care of fucking giraffes or elephants or penguins or something, you know? Just,
yeah.
Even if it was
Yeah,
day-to-day.
Mr. Popper's Penguins, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
And to translate that into the rest of the world, shoveling shit. He'd be happy to be shoveling shit. He's got a degree to shovel shit.
Yeah. In his defense, not everybody can shovel everyone's giraffes or penguin shit.
That's why. That's why it's a university degree.
But there's different avenues I could go. Like I could use my chefing knowledge as well and go into like animal nutrition, you know, and go into feeding of all the different animals at the zoos or something, you know, like there's so many different avenues. I sort of don't really know. Like I love the ocean. I love the water. I've lived in the mountains my whole life. We want to be closer to the ocean and water. So maybe doing a, you know, elective working with fucking jellyfish or octopus or something. I don't know. Like, who knows?
Yeah.
But you have a very good outlook, my friend. I love it. You have a very good outlook. I like that.
And if one of them bites them, he knows what to do with them after.
That's it. I mean, worst case scenario, I could always be the next Steve Irwin and just go and do crazy animal videos and vlogs doing stupid shit with animals, you know?
There you go.
Yeah. Don't diss Steve Irwin over in Ireland, man. That's not going to happen. Steve Irwin Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm sorry. I know he's your shit, but he's also your shit as well. Don't do that.
Oh, we love Steve Irwin.
Oh, is it top bloke? I don't do
he's young. He's young. He's young. But like we fucking love him. There's no Steve Irwin disrespect in Ireland.
I'm sorry, but we'd like to love Steve Irwin more, but actually against the law to practice necrophilia, right?
Mate.
Oh,
he's Australian. You can say it.
Yeah.
That's overload. Yeah. What he's saying is overload with a punchline. For anybody who doesn't understand that, he would fuck Steve Irwin so much, even if he's dead or alive, which means he loves him. That's what he's saying. But so yeah, man. I think that's very interesting though. Like, is there a certain animal though that you like, or a breed or a mammal that you'd like to really put your career into? I'm very curious.
You see, I don't know. It's still early days with me degree, so I was hoping just, you know, throughout me degree and meeting people and, you know, it might just open up something and see where it takes us. Like, I don't know. I did all right with invertebrate zoology, which was all your underwater and sea creatures, you know. That was the unit that I did, and I got pretty good grades in that. So who knows? I could end up diving and working on sea creatures or something, you know. Like,
he could be up in the Great Barrier Reef trying to work out why the hell it's not bloody doing what it's doing.
Yeah.
But then again, he could be the next Steve Irwin and fighting off crocodiles and going, "Oh, crikey, mate!"
That's it. There's a big crocodile over there. I'm going to go poke it with a stick.
Yeah.
See, from the outside perspective, you put that, but Steve Irwin was a genius, man, and his charisma is untouched, man. It's untouched. Worldwide, that shit is untouched, man. As much as people take the piss, it's untouched, man.
Crikey! So you be really honest with you, Gavin. 10 minutes after the bloody spike was pulled out of his chest, there was an Australian cracking a joke about it, all right?
Yeah, pretty much.
There's no
Pretty much. It didn't take long.
Australia.
And that's Australia for you.
It's how he wanted it.
Call me a big Irish pussy, but there's many things I will
You big Irish pussy.
Grant.
You told me to call you.
No, and I the one thing I will never do is that I will never take the piss out of Steve Irwin, man. I think he's a legend.
John, we appreciate you giving us permission to say what we've been saying behind your back to your face now, okay?
Yes, we insult him with love. All this love.
As I say, any form of sarcasm that you could possibly take offensively, take as a form of endearment.
Right. And yeah, I will sit on my hill and still say, Steve Irwin, I fucking love that cunt.
I'll put it this way. There is one thing you need to learn about Australians. If we turn around and say to you, and I'm going to use the term, folks, if we turn around and say to you, fuck off and turn our back on you, don't piss us off, okay? But if we're giving you shit and giving you insult and we're still looking at you, you're all right by our books.
No, I'm with that. It's just Steve Irwin, man. I just love that cunt. He's like, I think he's Australians' pride at the same way. I'd say the same. I'd like, it's a pity I can't give the same respect to the Lord of the Rings movies because that's from New Zealand and y'all can claim that. Sorry about that. Yeah,
that's because Australians just give New Zealand shit. We don't give a shit what comes from New Zealand. We give it shit. That's like the English giving Irish shit. You just sorry. It's just what happens.
Yeah, the smart ass between Australia and New Zealand. There's no form of endearment there.
Yeah, we've always been rivalries with everything.
It all stems back from the days when we stuck them in our constitution and they got pissed off about it.
All I know is the Irish kicked the English out, and Peter Jackson made movies in New Zealand, not Australia. So let's keep it with etiquette and respect.
I love Braveheart. That was one of my favorite movies.
That's in Scotland, you bitch. I say bitch with love. I say bitch in the most loving way. I say bitch in the most loving way for the record.
I didn't think Paddy
your email. I'm about to send you all an email and change what I'm about to say.
I didn't mind Paddy Does Dublin. That was a good movie.
Paddy Does Dublin.
I just wanted to say
Maggie. All I have to say is that it's Maggie. Yeah. You got me there. You're a big Australian man, aren't you?
You did.
You're a big man from Australia, aren't you? I see how it is. I have y'all's email, man. I'm about to love bomb y'all in an email, man. I'm not changing it, right?
I hope for the one thing I have given this world.
Don't ruin the email, man. Don't ruin the email to them.
No. I'm just hoping the one thing I've given this world is an idea that Australians will take the piss out of anybody.
I don't know. We thought you were pussies, man. How you reacted with Lord of the Rings movies in New Zealand, man.
Here we go again. Lord of the Rings again.
They're recovering, man. Yeah, New Zealand, man. New Zealand put their shit on the map.
I prefer Jurassic Park. Wasn't it filmed in the same spot?
Like when Lord of the Rings came out, New Zealand kind of teabagged the fuck out of Australia. Saying, and what? You know what I'm saying? If I was from New Zealand, I'd be like, what are you going to do about it?
Seriously? All Blacks.
My arms are flexing.
John.
How many?
The All Blacks teabag the shit out of Australia. We don't give a fuck.
How many years has it been since the movies came out?
A lot. 20.
So New Zealand's only claim to fame was those movies, and they're still using their little hobbit holes as a tourist attraction to try and make some money.
Hold on. You guys have forgotten Hercules and Xena.
Oh, yeah.
I love those shows as a kid.
Xena.
They were done in
my
New Zealand.
favorite cat.
You had to give them claim to fame to them.
You do it.
Yeah.
Do that shit.
Still trying to work out what actual movie or TV show that everybody knows about that actually was made by New Zealand, not just made in New Zealand.
I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing with Australia minus Neighbours.
Do you know the first ever motion picture ever
Kylie
made in the
Minogue
world?
and Jason
In the world?
Kylie
Fuck
Minogue
that
and
neighbours
Jason
moving away all the way. You know?
Do you know the first ever motion picture made in the world where there's still a copy of it was actually made in Australia about Ned Kelly?
Oh yeah.
Before Hollywood and everyone else even knew what the fuck a camera was. Stick that in your core and fucking peel some potatoes.
I watched the Singing movie, and I see Russell Crowe as a bad fucking morning actor. You know, I see you Jackman.
Russell Crowe is New Zealand.
Yeah, this is Sparta.
Hugh Jackman's a champ.
Is he a champ?
Don't even mention Mel
I like
Gibson
Hugh
as
Jackman.
Australian because Mel Gibson is American.
You Jackman's a champ.
Champion.
Really?
Mel Gibson. Yeah, Mel Gibson. Yeah, I am bringing Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson is American.
No, he's not.
No.
He was
from
born in
Australia.
America and emigrated to Australia when he was like 9, and then he grew up in Australia and moved back to America.
Hmm.
I would claim, I could claim Mel Gibson as Irish, man, if I could.
I remember him.
Go for it. You can have him.
The guy from what's that movie?
I'll take him.
Mad
Well,
Max.
most people do.
Yes,
William
yes,
Wallace.
Mel Gibson. He was not Australian. He was American.
No, he's Australian, man. No, shut
No,
the
he was
fuck
born in
up.
America.
Come on, he's not. He's Australian. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. I think it's the best. Get the fuck out.
Look it up. His father was an American naval or army person or something, and they moved over here. And then when he got old enough, he moved back to do Hollywood and shit. We were thankful to get rid of him. Mel Gibson, 3rd of January, born New York, United States.
Curtain.
Right, can I ask then? Yeah, if Hugh Jackman had that same background, like you would claim him. You would claim him. Get the fuck out of there.
No, Hugh Jackson was Australian. I think it was.
No, but if Hugh Jackman was born in New York till he was 9 years old and then he moved to Australia, you'd be like, he's theirs. So
I've never looked at Mel Gibson as being Australian.
No, me neither. Oh no, actually, I made a mistake. He was born in Sydney, Hugh Jackman. My bad.
Hugh Jackman was, yeah.
I thought he was born in Queensland.
yeah, but all I'm saying is, yeah, Mel Gibson, born in New York till he was 9 years of age. If Hugh Jackman was born in New York till 9 years
He'd
of
be
age,
American.
he went back. But
He'd
would
be
you,
American.
No, you wouldn't. You'd fucking love that. You'd suck his dick and say you're not gay, man.
No, we won't. No, sorry,
You
we don't.
would. You just would, man. It's like Irish people with Liam Neeson. It's like, we'll suck the dick off Liam Neeson, being straight as fuck. Like, y'all would do that with Hugh Jackman. It's real talk.
No, Mel Gibson's American, Hugh Jackman's Australian. Roles reversed. Mel Gibson would be Australian, Hugh Jackman would be American.
That's true. Yeah, but no. I see what you did there, you little bastard.
Hey,
I see what you did there. Yeah.
Nicole Kidman's Australian, and we just don't want it. We just don't. You can
all
have
I'm
it.
saying is, but all I'm saying is how easy. Like you would disown like Mel Gibson because it's easy. You know, the Jewish shit and all that bullshit. But I'm saying is, like, if Hugh Jackman did that, you'd be like, well, he's their own. You'd protect him. Do you know what I mean?
No,
It's like, you would.
No,
You
we
would.
wouldn't.
You would.
No, we wouldn't.
You would. You're Australian. You're proud. You're proud.
Yeah, we're proud of being Australian. We're not proud of immigrants. It's like the Bee Gees. The Bee Gees are English, but they got their fame in Australia when they immigrated to
They're
Australia, lived in
Swedish.
Brisbane.
They're Swedish. Yeah, they're not English. They're Swedish. What are you talking about?
No, Bee Gees.
The Bee Gees are Swedish.
Bee Gees are English.
They're Swedish.
They're English. They immigrated to Australia, got their fame on Australian TV, started putting out some records, moved to America, got fame, and then went back to England and said, we're English, we hate Australia. And we go, good, because we hate you.
Wait. There's a lot of things they said that's crazy. But they said they hate Australia.
Yeah, they did. They reckon Australia gave them nothing. We gave them their start. Nobody knew anything about them.
Gaffer, that made zero sense.
I can't
You're
understand
saying-
that. What do they mean that Australia gave them
Oh
nothing?
my
to an
God.
Irishman.
I'm getting annoyed with that. I'm getting annoyed with that. Like, what do they mean they gave them nothing?
He does have a mute button, doesn't he? Anyway,
Sorry. Say
Gaffer,
that a country gave
that
nothing
makes
to
no
you.
sense that you said that because they went there to Australia to. That's where they made their start. But you hate them go home.
No. They
Apparently,
made,
you liked them enough to make them famous.
well, no, we gave them the opportunity on our TV and gave them their start and everything else, and then they got famous and said they didn't want to be Australian, they didn't like Australia, and they went back home. Fine, fuck off, we don't care.
Yeah, I'd have that same attitude. Sorry, I did not know that. I'd have that same attitude. Fuck off. So it's like Bono and YouTube. Fuck off.
I don't know if you
Say
can
they're
read
Irish,
any.
they're not. The fuck out.
Can't read that; it's too small.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I think the only Gib that actually might have been born in Australia might have been the youngest.
Saturday Fever, yep.
But they were born in Isle of Man. I think it was Isle of Man.
Yeah. Yeah, Isle of Man.
Wow, I didn't know.
First time I ever heard of it, Saturday Night Fever.
Gibbs brothers lived in Charlton, Manchester. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought he was Swedish, man. What the fuck?
No, well, ABBA's Swedish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but to say fuck Australia, you know, get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, I'm Irish and I'm proud. If you say fuck me, you know what? Fuck you. I'd have to say, I'm sorry, I'm with Australia on this shit. Go fuck yourself.
I'm Australian. I say fuck Australia.
Don't say that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
There's too much Aussie pride over here.
Australia's a nice place, minus killer spiders and flies and shit. It's nice.
minus the majority of the people too.
Okay, just to let you know, this is so you get the idea. Come on, do what you're supposed to. All right. Where does it say it? History. In 1955, it's 1966, music origins, the Bee Gees formation and popularity in Australia. Nobody knew them before then. And then they went out to international fame afterwards.
That's why my mum saw them on tour when they were first made in Australia.
Yeah.
And another person that can go fuck themselves as far as I'm concerned when it comes to Australia is Helen Reddy. She's Australian and she said that nobody gave her a chance over here, so fuck Australia. So we said, yeah, well, fuck you, piss off.
Of course, we say the same thing about Justin Bieber.
Yeah, but
we go back to Canada, but that's just us older people that don't understand that dumbass music.
We'll claim the boy from Oz. We will claim him.
Oh boy.
Well.
Okay. So is there anything else? Surprise fries. Let's talk about surprise fries.
Yeah, what are we doing for dinner?
Surprise fries.
Great. No,
whatever was in the freezer, you just chuck it in the oven, you know, and surprise freezer fries.
I want some freedom fries.
Yeah.
You can have the surprise fries. We'll have the freedom fries. And all it is it's just a spud. It's just a spud that dressed up going freedom.
Yeah. Who is that? I'm guessing. Yeah. Freedom. Got the name of the movie.
Is it taking selfies?
I don't know if that's like a guitar pedal, or a camera.
I have no idea. doing something.
No idea.
How is the neighbours thing? You know, I think most of us Australians are really sick and tired of neighbours. And
I stopped watching it in the 90s.
I honestly think it's still going.
And Prisoner, or Wentworth as they call it now. I miss Norman Gunston type stuff.
I miss my British comedies.
I miss
like
Paul
Keeping Up
Hogan.
Appearances.
Yeah.
I would have loved Paul Hogan. Yeah, unfortunately, those good British comedies were not very politically correct these days. So,
No. Like Benny Hill.
That's the good
My
thing about all
grandpa
great
loved Benny Hill.
comedies. But it's not politically correct.
And he was full blood. He loved Benny Hill. I never seen him laugh too much, but he laughed at Benny Hill.
you have been very quiet, David. Is there anything you would
Hell,
like to add
half
to the
the shit that
conversation?
was done in America is not politically correct today.
No. Must be like Animal House.
Yes,
You know?
yes, I know. I know, Ken, but it's not done by white males. Okay. It's only
It's
politically
not done
incorrect
by
when white male. Yeah, when a white male does it, it's politically incorrect. Everybody else is allowed to do it.
No. Because what's his name? Can't think of his name though.
Bing Cosby.
I was gonna
Bing
say
Cosby?
Bill
Mel-
Cosby. Bill
Mel
Cosby.
Gibson. I don't know if that's the right name or not.
Mel Gibson's a white male.
Yep.
Is
All his
politically
work.
correct and take a long walk off a short cliff.
Oh.
Yes, unfortunately it can, but it's not going to, and that's the problem. There's at least 3 things I can think of that I would like to put in a space capsule and send it as far up into space as it could possibly go, and hope the momentum carries it further. And that is political correctness, COVID, and what was that other thing?
Flies.
Yes,
flies.
Flies. Yes, flies.
Yeah.
Yes, flies.
And mosquitoes.
No, mosquitoes we can deal with. They're just easy. They but flies, it don't matter how many pieces of cork you hang on your hat, they're still hanging around. They still get where you don't want them to.
They keep coming back to the same spot. You seem to be shooing the same fucking.
You know, you can actually buy a mosquito trap that actually attracts mosquitoes and kills them by the droves. But flies, they still. There's always that one that goes, I don't care what those people over there are doing. I want to annoy you, and I want to hang around your face.
I'll tell you what, the mosquitoes, the river bottoms where I have in trailers was really bad.
Yes.
River
What year
bottom.
was the war? What year was the War of the Wiener, Gamer? I can't remember.
That's not called War of the Wiener. That's called sword fighting.
I know. Sword fighting. I thought it was
Miniature
called
lightsaber. Don't you mean miniature lightsaber? No, David. Docking is a slightly other thing. Okay.
We call that
Instead
Qui-Gon
of
Jinn.
Jacking Day.
No play again.
Either way, streams are going to be crossed.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Did I send you that guy who sent out that that Christmas message, Ken, where he was dressed in only a Santa Claus hat and he told everyone to go and fuck themselves and all that? Did I send you that one?
Yes, I think that was you.
The very skinny Santa Claus dressed in only a
It
hat.
wasn't me. Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh,
before everybody
yeah.
started singing. It wasn't me.
Yeah. Send that to John, would you?
I haven't got John.
It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me.
Did you come in the shower? It wasn't me.
Heard you crying in the bathroom? Wasn't it?
I was going to say, yeah, okay, Bart Simpson.
then they did it in Sydney. Wasn't it?
Mrs. Brown.
Hungover.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Brown's Boys is one of the classic comedies of this era. I'm telling you.
Look at you, brother. Bang. Sorry, bang.
Mrs. Brown's Boys is brilliant. I don't give a shit. He is one very, very, very talented comedian.
Right, gee, shout out to Brendan. Shout out to you for saying that.
I still love the nativity scene.
I gotta interrupt. I'll be right back.
You're interrupting to say you're fucking off, man. That's the worst interruption ever. You like.
All right, Ron. All right, just wait a minute, Ron. Listen. I've got to go. Bye.
Yeah. How about just fucking off and not interrupting you, Michael?
He literally went though. Like he completely went offline. He's got his spiral of death on the screen.
Yeah,
I can.
Unfortunately, Gavin, no, we don't do the corks on the hats anymore because it's very hard to get corks. We don't have them in wine bottles anymore, and aluminium screw top caps don't work as well.
Yeah, fine.
We bought a Kubra hats the other day for the first time, like ever. Wasn't the other day. It was probably a good 12 months ago now, wasn't it?
They're not cheap.
Yeah,
no, they're not.
I had my Kubra hat, which I bought in the 70s here earlier, but it's sitting in my bedroom now. I'm not going to go get it.
They're not. So fluff, man. I remember you, man. I know you fucking over 2 years. You could. I know you. Sorry, your voice is just hitting slowly in my throat. I know you.
John, I'm not a cunt. Cunts are useful.
No, yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. It's not a combine. I know you, homie. Yeah, how about that? I know you, homie. I know it. How was your Christmas? How was your Christmas, brother?
My Christmas sucked. My Christmas sucked. Absolutely blue chunks.
Wait, what's that mean, though? I don't know. That means something else. Like you were very articulate in your words.
His Christmas vomited everywhere.
Is that what blue chunks mean?
Yeah, blue chunks.
It sucked. It was crap. It was beyond gross.
Yes, the toilet couldn't flush it. It was that bad.
So what can I ask you? Is just from a dialect point of view?
Would you like the concise explanation, or would you like me to sit here and bore the fuck out of you for half an hour?
Two. I would like both options, please.
No, I don't think everyone else like both options.
Well, I'm asking you that.
My missus left me in July, and it was the first Christmas without her, and my father went into hospital for emergency surgery the week before Christmas, and has only just come out.
Sorry, brother. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. You didn't do anything about it. It's just you asked about my Christmas, and that's where my Christmas went.
I'm a human being like you are, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Sure.
But we really didn't have a good Christmas here, did we, Bray? It wasn't one of the best Australian Christmases we've had for a while.
Man, we all had hard times.
Yeah, we lost some people. We dealt with some shit. It's not good. Yeah. But yes, it's 2022, and we're moving on.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah.
I picked up the dilly bag, and I'm off.
I'm so sorry, man. It still hits me, man. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's all happened. It's all what it's supposed to be.
When I say I'm sorry, man, I mean it from a loving aspect, not a fucking me above you or you below me. I mean it from a just loving aspect. I'm sorry.
I understand.
Right.
Winos don't have any spare ones. No, because the problem is corks only go in bottles of the higher priced wine in this country. Screw top caps have really taken over the industry, which I'm kind of really glad about, because my company makes the wine bottles and the screw top hat that goes on the wine bottles, and the more we make, the better off I am when it comes to guaranteeing my job. So I'm not too fussed by the fact that cork is not available. It's not only that, the quality of cork over the last 30 years has declined rapidly because the demand is outstripping the ability for it to grow back and be supplied at the rate it was before. So it's not it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing for corks to not be available.
From a Dublin point of view, though, Cork has always been declining. Like, I wish you came here before there.
I can't remember where Cork's prevalent.
Cork is the south, and we have shitty arguments. Who's the real?
I know, but there's one spot.
It's a shit joke. It's a shit joke.
There's one spot in the world where cork grows a lot, and they really, really harvest it. But the demand has really put some stress on the trees. So. I know.
Can you do me a favour, brother? Because I know you over 2 years, yeah. Because you changed your name like fuck, yeah. You look like Elton John with a better beard and not the same hair colour. Could you?
Elton John with him.
I
love that.
John, I don't normally tell people, but can you go get fucked now?
Hold me closer, time to dance.
I've heard of Kenny Rogers. What was the other one I heard of?
That made you laugh, but I don't know one. Like I already would.
But Elton John.
With a beard. Wait. Full context.
Hold on. You look more like Elton John with a beard than I do.
You probably might so don't get me coughing. I'm excited.
Andy, remind him who.
I remember you, brother, from fucking.
Andy, remind him who I was.
Yeah, that Elton John looking motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you, mate. Next time I see you, you're gonna get a slapping just because it feels good. Okay.
Or as he said a minute ago, Kenny Rogers is the one he goes by.
Yeah, but that's what he said about himself. No, he was asking.
Engelbert Humperdinck, you know.
There you go. Does that help you?
I think it was George Michael, man. It was the George Michael. That's what you hear. Or the best Beatle ever. You know what I mean? I got my mind set on you. Who sang that from the Beatles? Yeah, does anybody know?
Paul McCartney.
I got my mind. Yeah, no,
it wasn't. It was George Harrison.
Yes, my G. That's what I'm saying. You like George Harrison had sex with Elton John, and he had a threesome.
Okay, hold on. Just let me understand. Have I told you to get fucked yet?
No. See, I reckon you look like Kevin Kline.
He's a good shaped beard though. He has a good shaped beard.
I love you, and my parents told me to say nice things to women.
Tell Lord to get fucked. Tell Lord to get here. Well then, I'll do you the favour. Yeah, Brady. What he is saying is get fucked. Yeah, I'll do you that favour. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just so you know, it's Gaffer.
Gaffer.
That's the original name I was going by when you used to be here all the time, annoying the bejesus out of us.
Yes. And you backed me up though. You backed me up and giving me shit. You backed me up. Yeah. Remember you?
Told you, Dad.
And I'm sorry what bestowed upon you though. I'm actually sorry, brother. That's shit. I'm sorry.
Living on toaster time. What's living on toaster time?
I don't know.
In my head.
I remember when I got banned from this chat, and you were the man coming in like Johnny's just having a laugh. It's like relax, yo. And
there you go. See, there I am. Nothing like it.
Yeah, Gandalf. You were the original Gandalf, man. G. The original G. Like put an L and F to that shit, man. You were Gandalf.
Yeah, you want to know something? I've never actually told somebody to fuck off 3 times in one stream, but. Congratulations.
I love you, bro. I love you. But yeah, and my response to you was no argument. You are fucking awesome. Gandalf is amazing. Like, there's no dissing that. Yeah. Mrs. Awesome Epic. Yeah, you tell him about Gandalf. Yeah,
I don't need that. I don't want that Lord of the Rings. I've read the books.
Oh,
yes, unfortunately, I'm not a fag, so yeah.
Well, that's true. Ian McKellen is yeah.
I understand where he's going. Now that, well, it's not my stream. It's not my stream. It's not my stream. It's Ken's stream. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'll say about that.
No, but there's a pattern here. First you call him Elton John, then you call him Gandalf. You know, you're trying to say something.
Well, I'm not helping myself. Yeah, all I can say is I'm not helping myself.
You start swinging that way, Gaffer, and not tell anyone.
No, he's cool. He's cool as fuck. 'Cause I remember when I got bounced from this chat on the early days, unknown, as he was the one standing saying Johnny's not right Irish lad, like, because I remember like tuning back in, going like, "Oh, bad from that shit bollocks," and he was like, "Johnny's all right, man, chill." I was like, "That's what you were saying for me," and I'll never forget that. So much love, my brother. I'm sorry for the Gandalf and Elton John shit. I love you. Like, you're awesome. You're fucking awesome.
Hey.
I don't know where to go. Like there's no punchline in that. I mean it. I remember. That's why I remember your voice. You fucking fluffer bastard. Like, yes, fluffer in his fucking name. You change your name. Like a fucker, but I know who you are, and I appreciate you. Thank you.
Change my name like I change my underpants.
Give me your fucking email, will you? Do me that. Give me your fucking email. I'd like to keep in touch with you. You're cool.
I'm on the Redneck Connection. That's easy to keep in touch with. Everyone knows where I am.
You want to do it like that? We do a bang load with fucking 10 every
Son
time.
migrant AIDS victim.
Okay.
I suppose it's better than being called a convict.
That's how stupid people do. Australians, it's not what the English people do, where it's like, that's the convict from England. That's Australia. That's a stupid convict.
Yes, I know. It's very hard to have any pride in a country where it was a prerequisite to be a criminal to get here.
Send people to a paradise, yeah? What a great jail sentence.
And as Nick keeps pointing out, we were England's rejects.
Look at you now. Fuck out of there.
Well, it's still England's rejects. We're just a little bit more of our own kind of reject now.
We were too, basically, in the U.S.
Australia's the escape to heaven. From an Irish point of view, like Australia's the escape to heaven.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Unfortunately, from what I've understand from all the Irish people I spoke to, anywhere of the Ireland is a good is a heaven and a good place to be. Don't get me understand why that, but every Irish person says, Ireland, man, and the weather was shit. And then,
nonsense.
Seriously?
Nonsense.
Seriously? There's not that many people in Ireland. There's more people outside of Ireland than there is actually in Ireland. That's the stupid thing about it.
You know what it is? What I take from it, it's an absolute pride thing, which I think is beautiful. You know, when you're proud of your country, which I am. What I'm saying is, like, you have to be logical too. It's like, if I could choose to spend my holidays, on an Irish bay or an Australian bay, I'd absolutely go on holiday to an Australian bay. Why? Because it's beautiful. Simple answer, brother. Simple answer.
One of the engineers I work with at work, he's Irish, and he absolutely adores it here. He said the weather's beautiful, the country's beautiful. He said, "Fuck the Irish." He goes home. Don't get me wrong. He goes home quite regularly for holidays, but he always comes back because he needs to be where it's warm and comfortable and cozy. And
that's my point, though. That's my point. It's like I'll die for me land and my country, love it. But I'm like, if I have a choice to have a holiday, like I choose Australia. You know, Australia, like fucking Hawaii. You know, all that type of shit. I choose that shit. It's an honest. You know why it's a holiday? Because you enjoy it, and you embrace it. Like that. That's it. I'd still die for Ireland, but like Australia, New Zealand, maybe Thailand. You know, Thailand can get a show in there. Philippines, maybe. But it's nice. All I'm saying, it's nice. Do you know why you go on holiday there? Because them places are fucking nice. That's why you go.
Yeah, that's because in Australia we're permanently on holidays.
Only idiots say that.
No, it's a bloody great big holiday.
Only idiots.
You don't know what's happening any day of the week. You know, you just wing it every day, and
We're so like, mate, here we're so laid back. We don't give a shit. We just do what we got to do, and we enjoy ourselves as much as we bloody well can. And then we go surfing.
Yeah.
Maybe that comes back with the like Australian laid back point of view. Do you know? Like it is. It's like what happened to Russell Crowe? Russell Crowe's like fighting around the world, and we love him for that. We actually love him for that. It's like he doesn't give a fuck. Fuck you, fuck me, fuck me, fuck you. He's one of the only weird people that actually say that. And we love him. Over in Ireland, we love him for that. Well, I can't speak for all of Ireland, but from me as an Irishman, I love him for doing that shit. It's like, fuck me, fuck you. Any argument he ever had with people, like, I'm on his side. Because if you read into it, other people are being spastics. And he reacted. Because you're being a spastic. Oh, Russell Crowe was out of control. No, he's not out of control. You're stalking him. You're weirdos. Let him enjoy himself. Get the fuck out of here. And he's a man, and he's like, you know what? Fuck me. Fuck you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
That's right. We give contempt equally. We don't give a shit who you are, where you're from, and what you did. We give contempt equally.
That's why you fit well in Ireland, brother. That's why it's like Russell Crowe. Like I look into Russell Crowe, like he did nothing. He did absolutely nothing to anybody. He's cool. He's a great actor. He's a great actor. End of. And then people annoy him, and he tells them, "Stop getting on me tits. I love you." You know what I mean? Yeah. Stop getting on me tits. That was one of his comments. Stop getting on me tits. I was like, gangster. He hit gangster level with me. Gangster. Yeah. Stop getting on his tits. How about fuck off, yeah? And stop being politically correct. How about fuck off and stop annoying this man? Let him live his life and rock on. Fuck off. Oh, Russell Crowe cursed somebody out in the media. Oh, Tom Cruise cursed someone out in the media. Fuck off, man. Who cares? Really, who cares?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you're all a bunch of cunts, so it don't matter.
Well, I like you, brother. I like your email, man. Send that shit in the fucking private shit back there.
He wants your email bad, Gaffer, like private.
I'm afraid he's going to send me dick pics. I'm not sure.
Shit, I didn't even think of that. Fuck.
Wait, I understand, yeah. You know, how low humanity is, like, I understand his judgment, because that's what people do when they ask that shit. It's like, so I want to evolve that shit. It's like, right, can I say, yeah, is, right, Lady Awesome and Sir Awesome, if you check my email back to you,
no,
you got to download, read, read that to yourself. Don't read it publicly, but it's like, bang, you know.
John.
Check your email, yeah?
John, he is awesome. She is epic. That's how it
works. I like the way he puts it, you know, Mr. and Mrs. Awesome. Sounds more distinguished.
That's could have put you on the higher level than it used to be on, mate. That's all that is, all right?
Well, I'm not touching that conversation with a 40-foot pole, man.
Did Ken decide to be somewhere else? What's going on?
I don't know, because we were going to drop down soon and waiting for him to come back, but is he?
It's a little bit of a worry, isn't it?
It's nowhere near. I don't know what's doing there.
I mean, shout out to Santa Claus, man, in the camouflage fucking jacket that's about
Still alive.
Fucker Rudolph Reindeer, man. You're about to fucking annihilate Rudolph if Rudolph doesn't show up on Christmas.
It
becomes a Jaws tune, doesn't it? It becomes a Jaws tune.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid, man. I shit myself, man, and I'm not even afraid yet. Yeah. Thanks, your beard.
Hi, my name's Mike. I have a camo jacket on.
You talking about mine?
Yeah.
My beard? I look like Santa Claus, man. They tell me.
It's cool, though. I'm saying your beard is cool, brother. Like, fuck the Santa Claus shit. I'm saying your beard.
Oh, it used to be multicolored like Gavin. And when after I had chemo, it came back totally white. After chemo.
No.
My hair grew back on my head. my earlobe, and my face. That's it. Mustache, my face.
That looks cool.
Yeah.
Your beard.
No arm hair, no chest hair, nothing. Nothing else grew back. Yeah, it's been almost 2 years in April.
Well, your beard looks amazing, my friend. That's all I'm saying. It looks fucking
Thanks.
phenomenal. Not even amazing, phenomenal. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
It compliments your murderous attitude when you kill Rudolph every fucking time with you bastard.
I feel a lot of people say I look like a Santa Claus now.
That is no skill. No, you have a cool ass beard, my brother. You have a cool ass fucking beard. It's nice.
Yeah.
And I like if you have the jacket where you're like, I got that grey shit. Where you're like, I got that grey shit. You know, you are color
What?
coordinated.
This?
That's some DNA color coordination. I respect that.
It's a hoodie that I found on Amazon. And I look a camel. That's all they had in stock. That's what I got. Urban
What?
camel.
What's the T-shirt say, my brother? What's the T-shirt?
Oh, it says, I like to party, and by party, I mean stay home and play with trains.
My G. This guy.
Yeah, wait, I'll show you. Hang on. It's over
That's
there.
good.
Hang on. Oh, I got it. Oh my God. There you go. I gotta turn the camera off. Hang on. Wait. Virtual background. There's none. There we go. Now you can see the train. And scale.
Nice, man. Nice.
Yeah. There we go. Oh,
Very nice.
no, that kept me busy through my chemo, you know.
No, respect. Yeah, respect. Are you ready?
It's a kit from Woodland Phoenix. It's a kit. It's kept my sanity, basically. I can't do nothing more with it until I get my computer rebuilt.
No, that's cool. My father's going through the same thing. And
You guys heading off then?
Yeah, we got to bounce. We get uptown and get a few things and organise dinner and.
Okay. Oh yeah, Sunday where you're at.
I'm sure Ken would say thanks for coming up. Appreciate
Yeah, all
it.
good. If he comes back, tell him. Yeah, we said hooray.
Be safe.
No worries, man.
Live long and prosper.
Yeah, because I'll take care.
Bye, everyone.
No worries.
Can I
Thank
say, awesome epic adventure and adventuress, yeah? That's the male and the female, yeah? It's check your email and please just have a read of that. Respect and love.
Ken's
I've
coming back.
an absolute different outlook on life. Please have a look at that email. That's all I ask.
I saw Ken.
It's awesome to see you.
We'll do, mate. Thanks a lot.
Hey.
Bye, Ken. Bye, Ken.
Oh, you're taking off, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
had
You're good.
I was having a bad pain time.
Oh.
Susan had to help me with some medicine.
Okay.
Oh, you
That's
take
fine.
it easy, mate. Take care of yourself.
And if you're still up a bit later, we might come up a bit later. We just got to duck uptown before the shop's shut.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's easy. You better go make a move then.
What happened to?
To
I know he's down the basement for some reason.
Huh. All right.
He's ashamed to be with us. I think that's all it is.
Yeah, right.
Stay redneck, guys.
Talk to you soon.
Always.
All right, guys.
Always. Love you. Yeah.
Actually,
Sorry about being gone so long. I had planned on going out and rolling cigarettes, but that didn't work very good. So
it's understandable.
I started getting up and my legs just went, hey, fat fucker, sit down.
Yeah. I finally was able to eat a entire dinner today.
All right,
Made
Gamer
pork,
said he sent you
eggs.
something, Gaffa.
Aye.
Utmost urgency, he says.
Utmost urgency.
Oh, Mike, you were showing off your.
Oh yeah, they wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, there we go. A student traps his testicles under a 60-kilogram gearbox. A dancer falls off her pole onto her head. A golfer smashes his ball. Something. I don't know what that is. That looks good.
She watches the dumbest shit, I swear.
I don't know. I do too sometimes. Sometimes need a good laugh. I can't talk with my cough drop. I think the worst of my cold is gone. I had it on my nose in hours. Yay!
Is Rosie waiting for
There he
something?
is.
Okay.
Not that I know.
Okay.
Hi, Dave.
Oh, hello, sir.
Sorry I left you hanging. I just
Were you hoping for
was in bad shape there for a minute.
No, you're fine. I had to tinkle.
Put for another one?
Well, you don't have to go to the basement for that. Makes people wonder where all the hosts went. Thank God Gaffa was here.
Oh, yeah.
Can I hear Ken? Ken's like fucking 5 a.m. here. I'm
Oh.
going to the hey, brother. I'm trying to hold it down, but can I just
No
say,
ejected train set, Gavin.
All right.
can I
Thanks for
say,
coming up.
no, but like, Ken, thank
Yeah,
you for always
go
having me,
round and
brother.
round.
Mike, hang on. What's on?
All I'm saying is, thanks for always having me, brother. I always appreciate it. I don't forget it. And I'm humbled, brother. And you know what I mean? We're red for your soldiers. I'll always remember that, and I wear that to the day. And it's thank you for having me, brother. And it's good to see it. It's always good to see you fight me in with good arms and good energy. I will not forget that ever. And it's just good to see it. It's 5 a.m. here. I'm getting pretty tired. You know what I'm saying?
It's all right. It's all right.
I just want to show love. Let me put up that love shit. You know, that's what it is. Love
I don't know about all that shit, dude.
Love shit. Well, you're getting it. You fucking
Appreciate you
bastard.
coming up and seeing us.
Thank you. Thank you for having me, brother.
Come
That's all
back
I
and
say.
visit sometime.
Thank you for having me,
Shoot
brother.
me a message in the chat and
Always.
we'll bring you up.
Always. Thank you for always having me, Ken. That's it. And to everybody else, thank you for introducing me. And I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Ken makes this surrounding for all of us to talk, yeah? And to have this back and forth. So remember that and appreciate that. Thank you, brother. It's not
Have a
forgotten.
good night, then.
It's not forgotten, brother.
All right. And go ahead, Mike. Sorry to
Oh
interrupt
yeah,
you, but I was
Gavin.
trying to hear what you had to say.
A Scenic Ridge kit from Woodland Scenic. It actually goes around and through the tunnel, comes out, and goes back up and around, through another tunnel, goes back around and down, whatever. Who knows which way you got running. Oh, that's the other light on. Oh, you show up better. Get a light right above it. I gotta go all the way around to hook it up. Turn it down. I don't want to do that right now.
Wow.
I've been tripping on something, knocking my head, putting a hole in my head.
There's no captions.
Man, I went 3 days and only smoked 4 cigarettes. Imagine that.
You don't have any?
Oh, I got plenty. I got
You
half a
trying to
bag.
quit?
No. Another full bag for I had the cold. It smoking.
Oh.
Yeah, I could not smoke. Or
That's probably what that's probably what made my bronchitis worse is I didn't stop smoking.
Right. I'm sure.
It'd be a good time to quit, but my head don't want me. I don't care anymore. My last vice, I'm not gonna quit. The doctors even quit asking me if I start to quit smoking. I'm still alive. For now.
All right.
We're all gonna die eventually, right?
Oh, I missed the message.
Oh.
Crazy.
I don't know if I can even watch that, gamer.
Hey. Hello. How are you?
Well, it's pretty sad when they lost. The Packers.
Yeah.
You know. Only time I've ever watched the whole game and then they lose. Yeah. It's close though. To the very end.
Yeah, it was only 13 to 10.
Yeah. I thought we were going to go into overtime for a minute. Which teams were kind of messed up this week?
I mean, it's better than what the Cowboys versus Washington the other day. It was like 53 to 13.
Like earlier today, I kind of meant I gotta watch the Packers lose. I won't be up tonight till it's over. I was hoping that would make them win, but apparently it didn't. Well, we'll see what happens next year. It is what it is, you know. Not everybody can win.
Nope.
I'm waiting to see who's actually in the Super Bowl. It's gonna be hilarious. I'd be this. I don't know who is all in what conference. I don't know much about football. I don't even know the rules. All I know is touchdown, field goal, extra point. That's it. That's all I know. The wife, she's the football fan. She don't know the rules. My son knows everything because he was on the football team. I just know enough to swear. When they drop the ball. It's snowing out. It's snowing there, Ken?
Still what?
Is it snowing where you're at?
No.
It is here.
No, it skips us and goes to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, everything's just skirting around us, but this time it's not. Maybe 5 inches.
We just have high winds.
Yeah.
No, Dave, you may think I'm joking, but the hills, it jumps over the top of Rapid City and goes to everybody else.
I know. Didn't think you were joking. I was just saying.
For the most part, anyway. I mean, we do get some storms, and if they do come in, they're usually from the south. And when they're from the south, they're horrible.
Yeah.
When the winds come from the south.
I forget which live stream it was, obviously, but you started. You're like, "Hey, look, it's nice and bright out." 7 hours later, you open the door. When the hell did it snow?
Oh yeah.
That was about a 20-minute.
Unfortunately, in South Dakota, when the winds come from the south, it's because David had tacos for dinner the day before and flatulence.
It actually comes from Wyoming, but it circles south and then, it goes south and then back up, and that's when the storms are horrible.
Why do you think?
Then they wind up like a tornado.
Yeah, that's because they need to go south to get the extra power that Dave's flatulence gives them when they go on their trip.
Why do you think the government sent me an official letter saying stop fucking farting?
It sent you an official letter saying we're closing down Taco Bell.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. But work buddies used to go there all the time. They called it taco smell. I never went there. They did though. Remember back when they had the 10-pack? You could still get them, but I used to get a 10-pack for like $10, and I ate the whole thing myself.
Yeah, I hear it's a 6-pack and a pound.
Yeah, well, this is back in the 90s.
They need way more fucking tacos to go with them fucking potatoes, man.
Yeah.
They think 6-pack and a pound is gonna feed 6 people. Really?
No. We used to go to Jerry's Drive-In and get like 10 hamburgers and a half pound of fries for like $10. We split them, and they're the best greasy fries I've ever had. Now they're out. They're gone.
It's like Burger King. We used to get the what do they got? The
curly fries?
No, the burger.
Oh, Whopper?
They're Whopper. You used to get 2 Whoppers and a large fry and a drink for $6.
Still can't hear you.
Try that now. He ain't gonna get that for not even close.
About a year ago.
Burger alone is $6.
Yeah. Well, they had a couple specials off and on. Yeah. I can go to a restaurant and get a entire meal for less than I can get anything at McDonald's to feed me.
We get the tail end sometimes from the U.S. to the UK.
I don't know how that would work because we get the ocean.
Most
I
of our
don't know
weather,
about all that, Gavin, but
most of our weather either is caused by South Africa or the Alps.
The Alps.
And El Nino. They reckon El Nino is one of the big causes of our weather as well, because the top half of Australia gets that slipstream coming from the South American continent and bullshit. But the bottom half gets whatever's coming across from the west.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, and our weather comes from Canada a lot of times.
The cold weather, you know.
Our cyclones come from when the Swiss Alps start defrosting, running across the Sahara Desert, down across the Middle East, over India to the north of Australia. We end up with storms and shit like that coming through all the time.
Over all that space, really?
Yeah. Well, you ever think the Swiss Alps have got a hell of a lot of cold air, and when they decide to move that cold air, the only place they got is nothing but hot desert south of them, and they just rolls off the Alps over the hot desert, changes and swirls and turns into major storms. So by the time it hits us, it's massive.
Yeah.
But I don't understand how the hell USA can affect UK weather.
Because it goes. The weather is
jet
It
stream.
seems such a far distance. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess.
I know, but it circles around the world, and because it goes in like a U arch across America because of the Rockies and all that stuff.
Right.
When it comes out the other side of New York area, it starts heading across Ireland and Scotland, being drawn down by the cold of the Arctic and all that shit, so that it hits the UK and that.
Yeah. Kind of goes across, starts over in the Pacific, goes across, and it goes like this, and it goes up the northeast, and then up into Greenland and down into the other, Europe, wherever you want to call it.
Oh, no. Comes over New York and hits the cold stream and comes back down over the UK and then hits over the top of France and Mediterranean, warms up again, and then heads up over the Middle East and north of Asia, and then sweeps over like the east coast of California again and warms up, and then it goes and just keeps doing that.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of moisture comes out of the Gulf.
Comes from California or the Gulf.
Yeah. The Gulf Stream, the Gulf waters, everything over on that side of America affects the stream a hell of a lot.
Yeah. I wonder what temperature
Mainly
could
from
be.
the Gulf and south.
Yeah, because our Gulf goes up to New York and Maine, and out into the
and the
sucks out
Canadian
into the Atlantic.
the Canadian cold affects whatever comes up from the south and switches it, and
Yeah, we get the little, the cold sweeps down. It's called a clipper of some type, Alberta clipper, maybe. I don't know. Comes down. That's when we get really hot cold air recently from that. Oh, I know.
Damn, I'm hungry.
I'm so far behind on the weather now.
Only thing I can think of either is peanut butter on leftover pancakes.
Peanut butter and mozzarella pancake? What?
They were supposed to eat avocado, and there was extra avocado in that. So, when you
Oh, guess what she made tonight for me?
I'm talking
Cornbread
What's that?
muffin.
Oh,
Only for me. Oh, she don't eat cornbread. I do love it.
The dog ate avocado?
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
As long as she didn't get any of the pits, she'll be fine.
Yeah. Bodie was looking at me weird tonight.
I hope
Why are you still alive, old man? After the cold, you coughing.
be eating myself. Promise.
And I started talking crap to the collie because he was looking at her like she's always gone every Saturday night. She wasn't tonight. And he's looking at us. Why are you here? Questions are even. She went to her friend last night. The Packer game was on today. Only two of her friends watched the game.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I have to turn the light on next time. I want to run that again. Don't try. And we'll just box. I heard a bird. Am I losing it? I heard a bird.
No, I heard a whistle.
You're losing it.
So I must
was wondering.
I must have been somewhere else. Must have been somewhere else for a minute. But what happened to John?
It's still like a bird.
Bed.
He what?
He went to bed.
He was tired. He needed to go to bed. It was 5 a.m. there.
Yeah.
But he took 20 minutes to say goodbye. I'm surprised you didn't hear him.
No, as I said, I wasn't here. I muted myself and went and did something.
Oh.
Just like I'm about to now.
I'll eat something for me.
I always wonder every day if I'm losing it or not. Just never know. I doze off, watch a movie that I want to see, and wake up another movie done, or the same movie done, and I realize 4 hours later. I hate when they play the same movie twice in a row.
Oh, see, when I start losing it, I can't wait to fuck with my family. Who are you people? Where's my horse?
But if you're losing it, you're not going to remember to do that.
Yeah.
Well, Ken, nobody asked you to be logical.
Right.
Or are you?
Jesus, Ken logical? That's unusual.
The hell, man.
Where are you and where's my taco?
Yeah.
I swear to God, Ken, Susan's gonna be a little old lady. Ken's gonna be a little old man. The nurse is gonna come by. Where's my taco?
Oh,
You had hamburgers.
Friday morning. You know how I said I was going to start answering phone. Hi, you're live on YouTube. I did it, and it was, you know what it was? It wasn't a scammer. It was my insurance lady advocate that calls me every so often, and she goes, "Hi, Mike, how you doing?" Oh, it's you. She knew what I was doing. Just checking on me after I was in the
Yeah, that's where
hospital.
you hit record, Mike.
Yeah. No. I just doing that
On
to
your
scare the
computer, you hit.
scammers away.
Yes, I know. But it would really make them stay away if you hit record on your computer and record the conversation.
Yeah.
And then download it to YouTube.
No, I don't want to do that. If my computer worked better, I probably would.
1, 2, 3, 4. I might be coming knocking on your door.
I just want to scare them away. That's all. I am so and so from somewhere, on a recorded line. Hi, live on YouTube. Click. But not when she calls. She knew what I was up to.
Congratulations,
I think I
you
told her
are
I might do
the
that.
10th caller of the Weenie and the Butt Show. Tell them what they won. Butt sex.
Yeah. She's a good
Butt
lady.
sex with a giraffe.
Yeah. Can you make it come on? Well, yeah. If you can, you win a prize.
Well, I mean that especially goes with the joke you said. Did you jump? A little at first.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, better yet. What's that animal that's in the water?
Hippo.
Hippo. Yeah. Hippo
Yeah.
sex when the hippo has the runs.
Duh, you don't want to make a people mad at you. They would charge you.
Can't charge you if you're mounting them from behind.
The other one can.
Butt sex with a hippo with the runs.
Well, now that sounds like a
If
comedy.
you ever watch National Geographic when they take a shit, you'll understand what I mean.
Yep.
Well, Gavin, as long as you remember to close the gate behind you.
Yes, close the gate behind you because there's dogs.
Yeah.
And
I don't think you're gonna sneak up on me in this house. Not with Rosie here.
This one either. No, either one of these dogs will not let you in the door. They will not let me out the door. The front door. If I stand up and start heading toward the front door, they won't get in front of me. No, you get away from that door.
Fusted Asian.
It says that every street anymore.
A fisted Asian. It'd have to be a small fist.
But once you do that, you now have stuffed Kung Pao.
But maybe it's an Asian with experience. It can handle a bigger fist because it's a stretched out pussy.
You might be right.
Now I'm sorry. I haven't found that trade school yet.
Or a big Asian. There you go.
A big Asian.
A small Asian with a stretched out pussy.
There's a few of them around somewhere.
Isn't that how they invented turtleneck sweaters?
Right.
Pretty much.
Wow. Got moving up. Fine.
Oh.
At my size, according to you, gamer, I could take a child's hard hat and go muff diving.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Gaffa wouldn't mind going cave diving. He just wouldn't grab a child's hard hat.
No, Gavin. No. I'm just a grunt like everybody else.
Oh, when Ken and Gaff were designing something the other day, I almost died. I was laughing so fucking hard.
Did you have an orgasm?
I might have.
No, he said he was laughing. He was laughing hard, not had a hard on.
So tell the truth, David. You just snake the look over to the corner where the trousers are still standing up by themselves. We already know.
Well, you know.
I saw your eyes divert just gently there. Yeah, no, I might have.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Too many things bothering me at the same time.
Yeah.
I apologize. Things are bothering you.
I'm in pain, and I'm in hunger, and I'm a wee bit tired because I've had 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, you didn't get much sleep.
Which actually aggravates my neuropathy, I found out. Yeah. If I don't get very good sleep, it just pisses my nerves off. Yeah, okay, here's how to explain this to you. You know how you're trying to stay awake when you're driving, but you got that swarm feeling over your head?
Yeah.
Imagine that through your whole body.
Yeah.
That's my nerves. And then it's not like,
yeah.
Then it's like you jerk and everything fucking hurts all of a sudden. So
I know about that. They're detected 28 hours straight through with no sleep. Plastic coffee.
Yes, and that's how you know you're getting older and there are things wrong with you. You don't enjoy it. You don't enjoy a surprise jerk anymore.
No.
Uh-huh. No, I'm going to disagree with you. That means that the wife is getting old and things are bothering her because she don't give me a surprise jerk anymore. Hey, Sue. How you doing there?
Okay.
Are you alive?
Okay, I'm just checking.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be a jerk.
I
But,
know.
okay. Because it cannot be forgotten. But I definitely got to go out and find some food. Do you want a pancake?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'd like some pancake.
Yeah.
I'm going to put all three of them in the microwave at the same time, nuke them for 30 seconds, and see how fast I can peanut butter them. Oh, goddamn. So, fuck me running.
That would be a little difficult to do. Fuck you while you're running. That would be a challenge.
Yeah.
Never apologize if you are looking after some.
Apologize if you
completely missed the mark.
Yeah. Mr. Completely. Yeah. I know a guy on the CB that had that CB handle, Mr. Completely. Yeah. I got it right away.
Look, it only got in her hair. It only got in her hair once. Now I'm accused of missing the mark.
Yeah, I know.
I only stuck it in her butt once.
Just a tip. Yep, I heard that. I don't need no lube. And then an hour later, they're begging for more lube, more lube, more lube.
What?
Because you got 3 of them, so.
Right.
So yeah, I would do it for a minute.
I'm just thinking up
I don't know. I'd be afraid of overdoing them.
Okay.
If you overdo them, they turn to rubber.
Yeah. Hi, Christy.
Yes,
All right.
Christy.
Is that Christie's tits? Oh no, they're her eyes. Sorry, do apologize.
Yeah,
Oh, they're her eyes.
it's lurking.
And remember, gentlemen, if she says she plans to make you hard all the time, she's talking about your life, not your dick.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, seeing as I'm not a gentleman, that doesn't apply to me, then, does it?
Right.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't have any food. I gotta go get food. Did you hear me talk about pancakes? Yeah.
Out of the responses that I thought you would come up with, that was not one that I expected.
Isn't that the norm, though? Every time you expect a response from me, I'll let you down.
No, it just means that I am not on the level that you are, sir.
Dave, nobody's on the level I am. I am that low. Grass even looks down upon me. Okay.
Was it her or him that actually fucking ate your booty?
You know, gamer, that is a very good point. Haddock.
Yeah.
Yes. Captain Haddock? Captain
Yeah.
Haddock. A very, very wonderful character, Captain Haddock. Does anyone know to what series I am referring?
There you go, Gaffer. There's Christy's boobs.
There she is.
Don't brag, Chrissy. I know your nipples are bigger than that.
And
actually, come to think of it, that looks like Dave's arsehole with two pimples.
I got rid of one of them. And to answer your question, Gaff, no, I do not know the reference in what you are referencing of Captain Haddock.
Oh, okay. Look it up.
Don't know anything about
You'll
Captain
be
Haddock
surprised.
either.
It's a very good European.
I know Captain Hobby is.
Do you see him in the mirror every morning, Mike?
Oh, okay.
I'm too late.
You should read it one time, or at least watch some TV series of it. It's actually rather interesting.
I have to look it up.
He is from The Adventures of Tintin.
Yes.
Oh, I remember Tintin.
Yes.
I remember it was Ring Tintin.
No. Adventures of Tintin. Tintin was a news reporter that used to go and get himself into trouble and solve mysteries.
Oh.
And he had a
Wasn't
dog
that a
named
dog?
Snowy. He had a little white dog named Snowy.
Hmm.
And a sea captain named Captain Haddock.
Hmm.
Archie Haddock, if I read it correctly. Archibald, sorry.
I wonder how long it'll be before the snowplows start racing by, hogging up the driveway. Never fails. Get the driveway all shoveled out, and here they come again.
Mm-hmm.
Hog it up.
So I'm glad I don't live in like Canada or anything. The second I finish shoveling the shit, another fucking snowfall would happen.
Yeah.
I like my desert.
Oh, man. Like 78, 79, I did a lot of shoveling. It was the worst winter. We had 90 inches of snow and no thaw till spring. No January thaw. Nothing. Get warmer from 20 below to warmer, about 10 degrees. And then it would snow again all winter long.
The bearded fellow guy always saved the day.
The bearded fella kind of always saved the day.
No, most of the time he bumbled and fucked up and caused a problem. But yeah, occasionally he was there at the right time for the wrong reasons. And if he could find rum, he would get pissed every single time.
Yeah. I like Mr. Magoo.
Or like Bluto.
Yeah. From Popeye?
Yeah.
Yeah. I never understood that. Whose kid was little baby? Whose kid was that? 'Cause I don't know.
Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea was a
Sweet
foundling.
No. olive oil, Popeye, Noodle. Who's the real daddy? You know. They never did tell us because they couldn't. I guess. Back in those days, they wouldn't tell us that kind of stuff. A lot of innuendos there. And he's putting spinach's pipe, you know. Sleepy spinach pipe, you know. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what I meant. I asked my mom when I was a little kid, how do you smoke that? Man? You don't want to know. I love spinach as a kid. Oh, my goodness, what's all?
He was talking about the baby and Popeye, who was the dad. Well, Gavin, they said it was spinach, but he was smoking something green. You know.
Yeah. Toot, I'm Papa out of failure, man. I live in the garbage can. I'm making it up at the kids.
Well, Seth, if you see interesting from space, let us know. Make sure you report back. Except this time when you give the report, please wear pants. Nobody needs to see that.
Oh.
Seth, how do you know when you're in space?
What?
I always thought you were spaced out.
Well, he's probably in space in one of the games he plays. I'm always in hell when I play my game. Diablo 3. Yeah. That's the only game I can play now. I fixed my computer better. Completely.
Alex, there's somebody named Alex. Did I miss somebody?
I don't see any yet. I don't see any Alex.
No, I don't either. I think Gavin accidentally corrected to Alex instead of Asex.
Oh, yeah. ASAC, yeah.
Yeah, and he just corrected. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, did I miss somebody? Me? Miss something? Don't act so shocked, Gaffer.
I just call her A. Yeah. Too lazy to type everything.
I'm acting shocked. Why would I get shocked again? Just pass that by me again so I can feign that I'm acting shocked.
Remember, we talked about this in dress rehearsal. I need shock.
Yeah, and I haven't missed my bloody line yet. Don't be giving me that bullshit that you changed the script since dress rehearsal because.
No, I'm not clever.
I got my lines down pat. All right, my timing's perfect. You just leave it at that.
I'm not clever enough to change the script.
Oh. I don't know if I should take one of these or not. Probably should. I took one in a few days.
Christy, you said sorry again when you didn't have to. Ken's going to have to break out the jar again.
I wish I had a cup. Oh, Mr. Water. Yeah, I know. Oh, he got some food. Yum yum. Oh,
Where's my plate?
You.
I don't
mine. Making a sandwich out of a pancake.
I don't know about eating this on panel.
I know what you mean. Peanut butter and pancakes? Got bananas on there? I hope not.
Ken, we don't mind when you suck on your fingers. At least some of us don't.
Nah, you take them. Oh, it's a lot of acid in it. BT powder.
But it's all the peanut butter all over my face is what I'm worried about.
Yeah. Yeah. I
tried to roll it, but all it did was squish peanut butter all over. Looked like a really bad diaper.
It brings to mind that kid I see back in the old days. The kid from down in the corner out running around and never mind. The really bad parents outside with no clothes on, just a diaper, all messed up. And now we got outside. But they were really nasty people. Oh, Lord. I am not looking forward to the morning. I'm not going to have to blow snow, but I'll have to start at order. That means I have to get dressed in warmer clothes. I put my winter boots on, and that's a pain in the butt. Of course, I like to supervise, so I'll be out there for a while. Every once in a while, she'll kill the snowblower. I don't know who's started for it. I got warm gloves and warm coat and warm hat at least. Sunday for my legs, though. I'll just freeze to death and have a frozen diaper. Probably. Just guess.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take a bath before I fucking.
I was visualizing it before you said that. Sorry. Peanut butter makes a mess when I eat it too.
Oh my god, dude!
No, don't be blaming peanut butter for the mess, Mike. You're the one eating it.
Yeah, I bite in the bread, it's squished out. I ate too much.
Yeah, well, you're a grown man now, mate.
Yeah.
Even David knows to wipe his beard after he's eaten. Doesn't wipe too hard because it might wipe off.
I wash my beard once in a while after I eat. If it's all messy.
I wash my beard every day.
Me too.
It's getting close to me. I have to think about going and wash my beard and getting ready for work.
My one aunt, man, I just laugh at her. She sees long-haired kids walk by. Oh, look, there goes some hippies. They don't take baths, Mom looked at it, but they're not hippies, and hippies don't take baths, take showers. Just get a weird look from my aunt. Like, what do you mean? Her husband was a house builder, but he had Parkinson after that. They're shaking. He fell down 3 stories in an elevator shaft and lived somehow. I don't know how he fell down. But those are the days, when I was a kid. They were crazy aunts. They were so mean to their kids. They were quite wealthy. But they would punish them. They made them go out and trim the grass with scissors. I'm not kidding.
Well, that's why Ken keeps me around so I can go trim the grass a little bit.
Thank you.
Sorry, not very many.
I just don't like when he watches me while I seed the dirt.
Yeah, I know that. Like when I drove back from Texas, took 24 hours straight, and I left. I was like, I took a shower before I left, packed up my stuff, got sweaty. It was raining, and by the time I got back, I smelled like mold. Because Texas has a lot of mold in the air. I walked in the door and I go, I smell mold. I go, yeah, it's probably me. It was wet when I left. And I was in a hurry to get back. So I just drove straight right through. Straight through.
Okay.
I got past the pain in my shoulders. I was good. I kept me awake.
Okay. I gotta go wash my beard.
Okay.
We shall eagerly await your return.
Yeah.
Yes, we eagerly waited your return for the last time you disappeared for 10 minutes. So how goes the jewelry business, Dave?
That's going all right. Mostly just catching up on custom orders right now.
Oh, you been feeling better?
We just made a deal with a guy that casts that. What up? I hate that cola. That has a cast machine, and to where he melts the silver and casts it into different size bracelets with different designs and everything. So we just made a deal with him. So
that's cool.
Yeah.
My art class actually had a jewelry segment. I never make jewelry for art class. I didn't take that one. I had ceramic, pottery, throwing stuff on the pottery wheel, the kick wheel. I got pretty good at it. I had ceramic class, ceramic 2 independent study, and then I got better than a teacher. I was a peer assistant. Kind of fun.
Yeah, we've unfortunately kind of stepped away from the pottery business because everybody just wants way too much fucking money for it.
Yeah. I remember, I got to the point where I made the actual plates, 2 plates.
Did you finish the dishes for me, Rosie?
On the wheel.
Did you shut anything
we
off?
had the thing at the mall.
Yeah,
Teacher bought them from me. Still
Nice.
okay.
maybe I didn't do the living room. Well, actually,
$20 piece.
shut up, living room.
Hey, Dracula.
Unfortunately, the glade gets leaded. Really beautiful glade. It's meant to be like eight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gray, really cool looking bottle. Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
It's always good to see.
What? But you know, they did have one little segment in regular class that we had to actually solder with some silver solder. It's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
But that was years ago.
Christy, are you not feeling good? Is that the issue on your tissue?
No, that wasn't what was on the tissue. That wasn't what was on the tissue.
Oh, leftover residue from the night before? Oh.
But
Yeah.
What do you mean by big metals?
I assume like silver, gold, steel.
Oh. I never worried about those prices.
No.
Me, it was always the prices of
Aluminum. Copper.
Regular steel, junk steel, copper.
Yeah.
Aluminum.
Aluminium. Yeah.
I was gonna say, or as people over the pond would say, aluminium.
Yeah.
People where?
I don't know. The UK, I assume.
Outside of anywhere of the United States.
Okay. Outside of anywhere but the United States.
It's actually spelt different.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
We have our own word that's American.
No,
Aluminum.
the original word was aluminum, and then the hobnobs who decided they needed it to sound like uranium and plutonium decided to call it aluminium to fit in with it, so it sounded better. That's all it is. So the rest of the world call it aluminium, and America, for some reason or other, decided aluminum is what they need to keep calling it. Both are correct, though. None of them are incorrect. The only thing that's incorrect about America is you drive on the wrong side of the fucking road.
Right.
Because it's soft metal. That I did not know.
I didn't know how you.
Gold's a soft metal. Why don't they call that an EM?
Right.
I don't know.
Lead's a soft metal, but they don't call it EM.
Well, that's soft too.
It's not leadium or goldium.
Right.
And gold is really soft.
Yeah.
That'd be weird to go down to Thunderbird. Hi, could I have some goldium, please?
Yeah.
Wow, that would be funny as shit just to watch their face, though.
Wonder why they didn't call margarine buttium.
Buttium? Yeah.
What?
Margarine? Why didn't they call it buttium?
Buttium.
Oh, margarine.
Must be a French word for something.
Probably.
Apparently, the French
It's pretty good.
invented margarine in Napoleon times.
Gold is soft if it's 100% pure.
Well, Well, I mean, it depends on the impurities that are mixed that are with it. If it's not, but I mean, gold is still inherently fairly malleable.
Mm-hmm. Like gold leaf. You know. Back in the old days, you'd put that
You
on
know
a
why
paint
they
job.
call it almond milk?
Why?
Because nobody can say nut juice with a straight face.
Yeah.
I saw that in a freaking joke online one day. Oh my god. I about died.
Yeah.
Carbon to strengthen it.
It's steel.
Yeah, carbon would be steel. You're correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
at least that's what I think it would be.
It's one idiot I used to be partners with in the body shop. He thought cast aluminum was, get this, the cast aluminum was a mixture of iron and aluminum. Totally
No,
wrong.
melted aluminum. It's melted aluminum that's poured into a form.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't tell him anything else. He would not believe me. I would try to get his brother, who was smarter than him, to explain it to him. He tried.
Let me guess. Everybody else was wrong, and he was right.
Yeah, that's right. He was an idiot.
And he thought everybody else was messing with him.
Yeah. I just threw my hands in the air and walked away. And then I found a real job, and he just put it off into the wind. And now he did like 3 wives died. Now he's rich. Now he's off gallivanting around in a brand new motorhome somewhere in Arizona.
Look up Sheffield Steel. You expect us to read?
I've heard of Sheffield Steel.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
There, we're all in agreement. We've heard of it.
Well, there you go.
Don't mean I want to read.
No.
Does it have pictures? That's what I want to know.
I want to know is, does it have dirty pictures and are they boobs?
No.
Yeah, National Geographic. Our landlord had an entire encyclopedia, and they let us borrow for school and whatnot.
Yeah, stainless
One
steel.
summer, I was going down every day getting another AB, all the way through. I read the entire Encyclopedia Britannica cover to cover. I read it so fast, they thought I was just looking at pictures. They thought I was a dummy. And they were wrong. What they didn't realize, I was reading at college level in 6th grade already. Smarter they are, they didn't even know it. But, I'm just some poor kid that knows shit, right?
Right.
Right.
Well, it's like they failed me in shop class. Because I couldn't remember. And the problem I was having is the difference between a piston and a valve. I couldn't remember which one was which. I kept getting them mixed up. So I was the idiot, but yet I rebuilt the engine, had mine running, and nobody else could get theirs running. But because they remembered the fucking piston from the valve, they passed and I didn't.
Yeah.
My landlord was a city mechanic for the police. We needed a carburetor for shop class, right? So he got me a Rochester Quadrajet with meeting rod to rebuild.
Yeah,
My teacher looked at that and he goes, "Who the hell did you get that from?" And I told him, "Because that explains everything." If you
I
could get
didn't.
that working, I'll give you an A. I did. Right, the A
I
for the
didn't
rest
pass shop class because piston broke. I knew I shouldn't have gone to the pub at lunchtime.
Oh, he was really mad at me. We were working on lawnmowers. He goes, "Be careful putting the spark plug in and out." It was terrific. First thing I did, put it in and I stripped it. It already had what do you want to call it? A helicoil in it. So I walked into my house. I'm sorry, I stripped the. I barely tightened it. Don't worry about it. He didn't want to get yelled at by my landlord, but he would yell down.
But high carbon steel is also high temper, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
What do they call regular steel? There's a name for it.
Cold roll.
Iron.
No.
Cold roll, hot roll, regular steel is. I have no idea. High carbon makes it brittle.
God damn.
And then there's other ingredients you can add to make it more malleable, like magnesium or something. I don't know. I don't remember the exact stuff.
Actually, maybe I'm wrong because tempered steel is heated up until it's red hot and then oil quenched.
Yeah.
That's how you make. But maybe that's how you get the carbon in it is by quenching it in oil.
I don't know. I remember if you heated up red hot and then you dumped it in hot water, it would harden it. Then you heat it up again, put it in oil, it would temper it.
Right.
That's all I remember.
It's really hard to hear these guys online when you have a conversation with the dogs.
Well, when you talk to the dogs, it's very
mild steel is the word I was looking for.
Yeah, that's it.
That's just soft steel. It's not. Well, it's original, basic. But
mild
and
steel
yeah,
is what
Susan,
they call it, though.
while you're talking to the dogs, we can't hear what's going on. The dogs ain't giving two shits, and
They act like they understand.
I just remember I was a welder for 9 years.
And mild steel is like a frame on a vehicle, but what else is it on a car?
High strength steel, the new ones. And that's, you can't really heat that up and bend it anymore. They're proud of that.
Oh.
And new cars are made to fold up. You know, the new trucks, the frames are made to fold up in the front. You know, packed back by the motor before the passenger.
Yeah, they have crumple zones.
Yeah, but that's all high strength steel. I'm off of meat, though, because you understand.
Alexa, set off Susan's bed.
I forget pounding on hot metal does.
Then add 2% carbon. And quenching it in oil must be adding 2% carbon then. I know from welding and all that shit, we used to, like Mike said, you can take tempered steel, heat it up, quench it in water, and it becomes mild steel. And then to make it go back to tempered steel after you weld it, you heat it up again and you quench it in oil.
Yeah. Also, like, you know, this outfit I used to work for about a year, they made plows and stuff, right?
Right.
Big trucks. And they would run it through on a special line on hooks. It shot peened them. Takes the stress out of the welds.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If you walked in there, it would kill you. It stripped the meat right off your bones. While that thing was running. Unfortunately, nobody ever did that. They're smarter. You know what? There's special paint they put on them plows too. It was really good and tough. You shoot it with shotgun, it wouldn't. But if you let it hurt them all the way and they had to strip it.
The oil is kind of so it doesn't crack.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was told that that's how you temper steel is by dunking it in oil.
Yeah, it takes the hardness out of metal for some reason. It's slower cooling. You know, the Romans tempered their swords. We learned this in class. A slave's butthole. Run the sword red hot right up their butt. Until they did it, I'm not kidding you. Tempered by the blood of Roman slaves. Hell of a way to die.
Blood, okay.
Yeah. That's what they do. I don't know. I almost lost it. Yeah,
and then the Chinese did it by folding it over and over and over again, and that's how they got their swords. I don't understand the science behind that.
I do, sort of.
I never quite understood how metals work. I never could get it right.
My brain.
I would think I'd get it right, and then no, I was wrong.
It just makes the metal, molecular structures of metal closer and closer together.
Right.
And then they have to do something else. And you fold it together, you know. A long process.
I think they used fat of an animal too.
Maybe. That would work.
For their samurai swords. No, that'd be Japanese, not Chinese. Didn't have samurai swords. Though samurai was Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
But let's see. I forget the name of that one metal. You can buy knives made out of it. Some kind of metal. But you can see the layers of the steel in it. What is it called?
Oh no.
Really bad one. I can't think of it. But it makes for a good knife. I'll tell you. I never had one. Tell you what, stainless steel is fun to weld. You know what makes stainless steel different? The chrome and nickel in it.
I know there was something weird about it, yeah.
Yeah. We had like three. We usually work with at the ball place. Works with 340 stainless, which is not shiny stuff. 440 stainless, the shit's really shiny. You know, we didn't work with that. Man. You know why they don't make lug nuts out of stainless? Not lug nuts, like lugs. And the stuff that would lug nuts go on, the studs.
Oh, the studs, yeah.
They don't run that, make that on stainless because you can't use the impact on it or it'll lock up tight.
Huh.
Yeah. Because some guys on the day shift screwed up. We did a bunch of salt spreaders made out of stainless from California, the mountains, you know, and they put the lights and everything on, with the impacts, the bolts, and they couldn't get them loose to paint them. We had to break everyone. We spent the entire night with literally like 7 of them, lights in front and back, 4 nuts a piece. It took us all night to break them off and put new ones on by hand. For some of you, it's a dummy. You know, I didn't even know that.
She's spying. She's a looker.
We got paid extra for that.
Oh, so I see Dreams are showing her boobs now.
Hi, Dream.
We don't have a football team either. Can't believe someone said the other day that the reason why soccer is called soccer is because it's not real football. And I'm going, you do know soccer
Sounds like
was
an American thing to say.
Yeah, you do know soccer was invented way before any of the other football codes.
And it was called football.
And the reason
because
it's called
why you
football,
play with it with your foot.
you're
Unlike
not
the football that we have here, you only touch it with your foot is when you kick it.
Yeah, you hardly ever touch it with your foot. Australian rules, it's something like 40% of the time you touch it with your foot. But in soccer, as they call it soccer, you're not allowed to touch it with your hand. It's actually a penalty if you touch the ball with your hand, unless you're the goalie.
Yeah. And you're kicking it, yeah.
No, even to stop it when it gets kicked. You're allowed to catch the ball. You're allowed to do whatever you like when you're a goalie.
Oh.
But every other player has to use their feet, their chest, their heads, their elbows. But if their hand touches the ball, it's a penalty.
Yeah.
So to be really honest with you, the only true football is soccer. All the rest are adaptations of it.
I don't know why they call it football. It looks like a foot or a ball. Elliptical. Pointed weird ball. Who thought of that?
I don't know who Sheffield is, but Gavin sure seems to like him.
Yeah.
Sheffield is I think it's a county or something, or a football team.
An area.
It's like
a region, maybe.
I don't know where American football originated from, but I'm sure there's a.
It originated from.
There's probably a spot in the East Coast or something where everybody played it, and it just got bigger and went spread across the country.
No, it actually God dang it, what's that called?
College.
You don't wear helmets over in England.
Rugby.
Rugby. That's the origination of football. But then it was different rules.
Yeah.
And they do wear helmets now in rugby. They're impact helmets, not crash helmets, as it were. They're just a soft padding helmet that allows you to take an impact on the head without too much damage.
Sheffield football,
like
the oldest football team in the world.
You know those sparring helmets you can put on boxers when they're doing boxing.
Right.
Yeah, but not everyone wears them. Just some people who feel they need to wear them. And there's 2 types of rugby. There's rugby union and rugby league, and there is a difference between the 2.
You want to know what I'm drinking? It's a raspberry iced tea. There you go. See? Pretty good. Dollar Store. Good stuff. $1.
What flavor is it?
Raspberry.
Oh,
Raspberry.
raspberry.
Yeah, I know you can see
Yeah, I
that.
don't like Brisk tea near as much as crap. I
like
can't even think of the one I like now because it's been so long since I've got one.
Arizona.
Arizona. Yes, Arizona.
Yeah. I like Lipton Herb this. Arizona. Arizona's my favorite.
See,
but this is $1. Can't always find
here's,
Arizona.
here's the question I don't know the answer to because it's just spins me out. Who did Sheffield play before the second oldest team was formed?
They probably just played each other.
Yeah.
Meaning it was just a pastime game in their area. You know what I'm saying?
It makes you wonder what, it's like it's the oldest team in the world. So who did they play when they first started? Because
Right, Church and Skin.
What?
Team.
We are now a football club. Sweet. Who do we play?
What's football?
what's football? And yeah, okay. So who do we play? Each other. Okay.
Kick each other in the nuts.
Why?
One of us will be
Something
shirt,
to do.
one of us will be skins. We don't want to see your skin, fucker.
Yeah. Used to do that in gym class.
It's like golf. All right.
Until the girls
I
showed
can
up.
understand. I can understand how golf developed into the game it is now. There was a Scottish shepherd wandering around the highlands of Scotland, going, "Fuck, I'm bored. What am I going to do?" And he's got a sheep's crook walking stick, and he sees a stone, he smacks it, and he goes, "Oh, that went far. No worries. I think I might go find that while I'm tending my sheep."
And then it became a contest just like NASCAR.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, NASCAR's a sport.
I can hit my ball farther than you.
Oh, did you see the new
And
thing
then it
they're
went
gonna
down a
do this
gopher
year?
hole, and they go, "Oh, I got a hole in one. There you go. There's golf."
Yeah. Did you see the new thing they're going to do in NASCAR this year? They're going to have inside the LA Coliseum a NASCAR race. That's not going to end well. That's before Daytona. It's called something different. I don't know how many laps it is. I thought on the news today. Like, wow. That's idiocy. It's just fast. It's going to be a big fire and the whole place is going to go. That's what I say. Everybody will be dying. Yeah. Racing field. Closed Coliseum. It's not closed, but it's open. You get a little bit of wind, and you get a fire in the pit, and the whole place is going to go up.
Hillsborough, etc.
Yeah. I forget the name they call it. I'll look it up. I got to find out. Let's see. NASCAR.
If Mike disappears, you know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was looking something else up on his computer while he was live with us.
Right.
The computer
It's called
said,
The Clash. They call it The Clash. No, wait. February 6th, LA Memorial Coliseum. Do one at the Clash is on track LA Memorial Coliseum. I don't know. Why NASCAR should expect cars during the Clash at Coliseum. Okay. Ice Cube's gonna. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Yeah. You're gonna expect carnage. That's what I expect too. I don't watch it anymore. I haven't watched it since Dale Sr. hit the wall and died.
I haven't watched in about 4 years.
I watched a little bit because I used to work. Remember Travis Pavel, the truck guy?
Mm-hmm.
I used to work for his dad when he was a baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He don't remember that. He was a baby.
I think I really quit watching NASCAR when they made it to where you had to pay to watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They lost a lot of viewers the day they did that.
Oh, yeah. Pay-per-view stuff.
No, I'm talking about where you have to buy cable or you miss NASCAR.
Oh, yeah. It's not on network TV no more. Yeah. It's either ESPN or some other station.
Yeah,
like that
it's no longer on free TV.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, half of the year is on free TV, the other half is not.
Yeah.
So you're missing the second half of the year, so what's the fucking point of watching it then?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah. I remember back in the old days, when they said real sponsors. Pop companies and Marlboro and, kind of good stuff.
They're all still real companies.
I know, but it's Skittles and everything else, candy. I like Tide. Oh, she bought me a new Tide soap today. Earlier today. Tide 2-in-1. She had a little bitty bottle of it when she went out somewhere for work. She went somewhere, Nashville. That's where they went. Somewhere near Nashville. And she had a little bottle. She didn't use much. So she gave it to me. I like it. It made me cleaner. So I use that.
Something with cheese.
If you can find another bottle of that when you're at the store on sale.
Hey, Crazy Ann.
Hello, Crazy Ann.
Right.
She comes in and says hi to Gamer. Nobody else, just Gamer.
Yeah.
How you been, Crazy Ann? Oh.
Yeah, when they start doing these new cars, it's quite a lot they do.
Hey, Ann. How you doing?
I didn't even know Dodge don't even have a car in there anymore.
You want Ann up on panel?
Sure, she can come up.
Yeah.
You want to come up, babe?
Right.
Hell, I haven't even seen Ann around for a while.
I never seen her before. It's been a while. I never seen her before.
Oh.
It's been a couple of years I've been coming up. I think.
All right, Gavin.
All right, Gavin, have a good night.
Thank you for coming in, sir.
Something's wrong with the speaker. Darn it. Oh, you should use your phone.
Well,
I have to fiddle around and see if I can get my maybe tomorrow. Fiddle around and see if I can get my plug out of my thumb, not my thumb card, plug it in to the back of my motherboard. See if my microphone and everything works on there. 'Cause if I do that and it shut down, it'll download software so it'll work. We'll see if it works or not.
Your phone will work up there, Ann. At least it should.
Yeah, it should. A lot of people use phones. I can't. I can't.
You could use your headset. I don't know why you're worrying about your speaker.
Gamer, I think that's the Navy version of Two Girls, One Cup for submarines.
remind me where it's going.
4 submarines, 1 cup.
I was in the Navy boot camp. I didn't make it through my back. It was so much fun polishing valves and blowers in the Navy. It's a lot of fun. I was the only one that liked it, though. I made them shiny. They love me for it. I would become the Navy version of No Time for Sergeant, the bell polisher. Why you're still, seeming recruit, and you've been polishing valves for 8 years. Remember that? I don't know if you ever saw that kind of. Eddie Griffith was in it. No Time for Sergeant.
1 lawnmower, 4 mics.
Yeah, 4 submarines, 1 cup, 1 lawnmower, 4 mics. Hey, yeah.
Hello.
How you doing?
Frustrated, but okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm having problems with my desktop computer too.
Which reminds me, Ken, have you only got a laptop or have you got a desktop somewhere?
No, the desktop gave up the ghost.
Have you still got the desktop?
Yep.
So you still got a case?
Yeah.
Have you got a power supply?
Yeah, it black screened.
So if I send you motherboard and video card, I think it's got a video card. You'll be able to put it into your desktop.
Susan, please pay attention to this conversation over here.
What?
Turn over, Susan. Here, he'll say it again.
I'm not gonna be able to hear anyway. Why don't you just
Oh.
tell me what he said?
Oh, let's see. What'd you say?
If I send you a
Motherboard.
complete motherboard and video card,
Complete motherboard and video card. Could you put it into the desktop?
Probably.
She says probably.
If I can
all
do it,
all you need is to format the hard drive for whatever it is you're going to put on it, because it'll tell you, sorry, but you've changed your hardware.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
It's just my old computer just came back to me, and I thought, well,
What kind of motherboard is it, you know?
well, it wasn't a bad one before the one I got here. It was a MSI gaming motherboard.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not the latest and greatest, but it did
I
quite
don't
well
need
for
the
me.
latest and the greatest shit.
Yeah, it did quite well for me for quite a while. I'll have to have a talk to the person who returned it to me to see whether or not there's still a spare motherboard, because the person I gave my motherboard and RAM to had the identical motherboard and RAM as I did. That's why I gave them to them.
Oh.
Apparently they've upgraded theirs or something, and he's returned it to me. So.
Yeah. Well, my rescue build after my 2015 build broke. It's a i5 from 2009. So it works for now.
No, this was before i5s. It's still a quad core though.
Okay.
And it will run Windows 10. I'm not sure it'll do Windows 11 though.
I've heard bad shit about Windows 11, so I would wait on that anyway.
Right.
Well, people said the same thing about Windows 10 before it came in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's like Windows XP. When it first came out, it had all kinds of glitches and shit.
Right.
I'll be
Or
back
no,
in a
it wasn't
second.
XP. It was Millennium, wasn't it?
ME.
Yeah.
Media edition. ME.
Yeah.
I'll be
Well,
back in
this
a sec.
still
Just
wasn't
going to check on my
Abomination.
tea.
Okay.
Not sure. I remember Windows 98, 95, and then XP, Windows 10, Windows 7, then now 11. So we just skipped 9. Really, computers don't like 9.
Yeah, that CNC at the place I used to work, the computer I used to run, that thing, that was still Windows 9. Or no.
Windows 98.
Yeah, Windows 9 or something.
98.
98, yeah. That's probably it. No, 95. 95.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was brand new and top of the line when he got it. And now it's how many years old?
Yeah.
Pretty
And
stable.
now they
though.
did an upgrade in the office. So that now you have to reformat every file that you send out to the old ass computer because it can't read it.
Right.
Which was a pain in the ass. Oh, you saw it? I was just going to highlight that for you.
Yeah, because of the stuff, dirty. I actually got away with looking something up and it didn't blue screen. I actually had my game black screen the other day. It looked concerns me sometimes. It was started back up though.
So, Ann, how you doing?
I'm okay. It's a little tired, but okay.
I like
I
your
noticed you've
little
been busy lately.
You what?
I noticed you've been busy lately.
Well,
Hopping around
fucking,
a
it's
bit.
2 o'clock in the morning here. Jesus Christ.
I like your little hat.
I feel naked without it.
Yeah.
Now I've got a question: is why are you still awake?
I was on panel. Now I try to fix my fucking laptop. I don't know if I can do it. Oh yeah.
Might have to get someone to have a look at why your speakers dropped out.
I don't know. It just cut out. Make that sound and it cut out. I used the headset for a while and then suddenly that cut out too. And I couldn't use that either. So like, I don't know.
Might be
Must
time
be
for a new one.
midnight, huh?
Yep.
My dog can tell the time. Every 2 hours on the hour. He's got to go outside.
Yeah. Ours too.
It's now 2 minutes after midnight, and he's right down here asking me to go outside.
I think it's the bladder can tell time.
Not that damn close. I'm talking 2 minutes after the hour, man.
They know when it's time for her to come home.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They can hear her coming a block down the street. Same thing with the mailman.
All right. So I'm going to go let little buddy out here.
Yeah. I'm gonna make up another cigarette. Maybe I'll make 2. Don't mind me. I'm over here. Oh. Oh God. Oh. I'm careful. Oh. My knee. That part. I got so many things wrong with me. I shouldn't even be alive. But I am. Here it is. I think my doctors are wondering how is this old guy going? Medical anomaly. What's the rest of this one? Ready? Hopefully. Don't start that with the machine. Sort of halfway, really. Paid more for you. Not half figure out the industry.
Just for you.
Yeah, just for you.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm like, how you doing?
Awesome.
Well, hello there, Gaffa.
Oh, not actually anymore.
David.
Yes.
Yeah, it's still ugly as sin. Yes, you never agree with me when I say that.
No, I don't.
Do you know Crazy Ann, David?
I've seen her a couple times.
Yeah.
Well, she lives up to her name. It's definitely crazy.
I do sometimes, just a little bit.
I've never seen her before. How you doing?
Crazy. And this is Mike, or Wicked Insanity.
Yeah, I've been working, you know. So I've seen the guys, but I never say anything. But
I'm up here. Paramount. Yeah.
And is from Norway.
Oh, hi. My wife is Norwegian. My ex-wife.
She's renowned for her smile and her hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, Gaffa, now you've made gamers super creamy.
Oh, so creamy.
I haven't done nothing. I haven't done nothing. Not my fault. Don't blame me.
Well, it's not my fault.
It's not my fault.
That just leaves you, Mike.
What?
It's your fault.
I just got over a cold. My first day not coughing at all. And yeah, it was really a cold. Just a cold. It has to be.
Anne likes the game. She loves her Call of Duty.
Oh, she's a Call of Duty person? I quit that years ago. I'm a Diablo 3 person. And I have a wheel right here. I used to race online, you know, not real racing, obviously.
I gotta
Rally
leave
race. Rally, you know. I go by the same name in on Steam, you know.
I'm bad. I cuss and yell from a start to end, so yeah. But like,
I was always play a computer game.
The funny thing about Anne is she curses and yells in Spanish and English, but can't remember how to do it in Norwegian.
I forget about it, you know.
Yeah.
If she could, she'd move her whole family to the USA and live a very good life. But it is what it is.
Well, yeah. One day at a time.
One day at a time and have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Crazy Ann. Just look at her. So creamy. I'd put a dollop of dark berry flavored lubricant on her nose before giving her an affectionate, tickling facial cock splash.
Well, at least it's affectionate.
That's right. Ann and Gamer know each other.
Yeah, they must.
Apparently, really well.
He's often in her gaming streams giving her shit and watching her. But you know, Gamer, he gets around to other people's streams a lot when he's in the mood.
I don't. That line of his is weird, but I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
That's how you unite people, huh? Okay. Hmm.
That's how English people.
Hmm.
You got your lumber ready there, Gaffa?
Aye.
You got your lumber ready to cut? She's firing up her saw back here. She isn't getting warmed up. That's why you can't hear it yet.
Yeah, I think I can hear the lubing session going on in the background.
I have a brand new chainsaw one. And the thing the chain would not stay on. I figured it out. There was a burr on the bar. When I pulled the burrs off, it stayed on the chain, on the bar. Right as off. From Walmart or someplace. I don't know.
Riveting.
I was in Missouri. I fixed it. I don't know. I just wanted it for firewood for the fireplace. You know. Cutting up the two long pieces, you know. Most of them were the right length, but not all of them. I forget what brand it was. It was like Ryobi or something. Garbage. Mostly. But once I got it picked, it stayed picked, you know. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know. I looked it up, how to, you know, it's a common thing, I guess. Why not make sure there's no birds?
Never had a chainsaw that did that.
Well, I looked it up, and it's like a common, you know, I was used to wood saws, you know, like McCullough or a steel, you know.
Hello, Seth.
Hello, Seth.
See, when somebody isn't abusing Seth, he just says exclamation hi in the chat, and then the Nightbot abuses him.
Oh, yeah.
Seth W, I said type hello in the chat. Can't you read?
Yeah. It's funny.
People go, how'd you get that to do that? Typed it in the Nightbot.
It's not hard.
And actually, Gaffa got it to respond like that. Where
Yeah.
it would say your name.
Right.
That part I couldn't quite figure out.
Right.
It's some symbol or something that you're supposed to use.
Oh. I don't know.
Just eating popcorn.
Yeah. I know how to build computers, but I'm really bad with software. To me, it's just like building a car. Pieces and parts. This part goes here, that part goes here. Yeah, see?
Seeing if you type exclamation hello, then it welcomes you to the chat. And
It's
if
like-
you say exclamation good day, it says we say hello here in America.
Yeah.
That's what it says when you say Hello. Welcome, Crazy Ann. Grab a seat. Enjoy the show.
These are not bad. These are not bad, actually. Not bad for a meat stick for $1.
What are we looking
Not
at, Mike?
bad. Matador.
What's Matador?
It's a meat
It's a
stick.
brand name.
Yeah, just saying.
Off
For us
brand.
ignorant, non-American peasants, what is Matador?
I don't know where it's from. Let me look. It was $1.49. I'm sorry.
Probably a town name. It's either a town name or somebody's last name.
A snack stick. It's made by Frito-Lay. That's what it's made by. Of course. Why not? They make everything, don't they? Feels nice. Can't find Slim Jims anywhere. No Slim Jims, nothing else. Just this now. Huh.
Why is that one not working?
Good eye.
No.
Let's go on Nightbot and have a look.
Drop the apostrophe off. See what happens.
Take out the apostrophe. I think that's how you did it. Or actually, I think I went in and changed it because a lot of people were coming in not using the apostrophe. And it wasn't working. Try that. Oh,
there you go.
We say hello here in America.
Never did it again. Crazy Ann, we say hello here in America. It does either way. Works either way. Oh no, Gaffer retyped it. I think I went in and the only thing I changed was took out the apostrophe because Awesome Epic, Pinocchio,
and Carrie Ann.
Oh, possibly Carrie Ann, but I was thinking it was Chopper would come in and say good day, but they weren't using the apostrophe. Now, would that work if you used it without an apostrophe?
What?
Like the same commands, would it work without using the apostrophe?
Yeah, should do. Why? Oh no, you got to have the apostrophe to make it a command. Otherwise, it's just a normal word most times.
Oh,
I mean, you type good A and see what happens, but most of the times the exclamation turns it into a Nightbot reference. So
right.
I mean, I know some of the ones. If you say hi to somebody, Nightbot answers you as well. I've seen that happen, but
and I think they just program their Nightbot like that.
I think it does it on yours sometimes too.
And the other thing I still haven't figured out is how to put games on it yet.
I haven't looked into it.
Yeah, you've been a little bit busy.
Very busy.
How dare you be busy, good sir?
It's good. Really good. It's kind of greasy, but it's good. Of course, maybe I feel that. Why would it not be greasy? hands are
And to
slipping
actually
now.
see if that would work, Gaffa, you could just add another command, huh? To see if that command would work. I could have done that with the apostrophe as well. Just add
Good,
another
break.
one. But I think I did that because
Yeah.
I didn't know how to make it respond back to the person like you did. That's why I just took out the apostrophe.
I'll tell you what, the sticks are so greasy, you don't need chapsticks. Wow. That's incredibly greasy. Wow.
Oh, you
yeah,
won't
hot
have a problem taking a shit tomorrow, huh? It'll just
Probably
slide
not.
right
I know you're going to comment, yeah. Probably will. She made pork loin roast and potatoes tonight in her little ceramic vessel she got from Peppered Chef.
Oh.
Pretty good. Even her mom said it worked really well. She's a farm cook. Well, you do it in a long time. We bought a really long pork loin and it coiled up in there. That thing turned out really good. Get it out was a pain, though. What's on? It's just a stubby one. 6 inches long. Couldn't get hard to get that out. It was so tender. Going out in pieces.
Well, that makes it perfect for a sandwich.
Yeah.
Put it on a roll and eat it that way.
It would have worked, except there's none left. Very little left.
I meant the first time around you ate it.
Yeah, I know.
Add some barbecue sauce on top. And
yeah.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
I let her spice it. She did pretty good. Garlic, salt, garlic. Stuff and I would have put a little Lowry's in there too, but yeah, I let her do it. Come on, okay. I forget what made corn muffins too. Cornbread muffins. You don't eat them; they're all mine.
Oh. Why does Susan watch this shit? Damn.
What is it?
Now it's I can't tell if it's a guy or a gal. I didn't look long enough, but got a fish hook buried in their finger so far that it's coming back out. And it's in
They're easier, maybe. As long as you take the barb off, you can pull it out.
Yeah.
If it's poking out the other side, you can cut the barb off.
Mm-hmm. Been there, done that.
Oh no, it's not. That's a guy.
I just stick it on HBO and watch a movie when I wake up now. HBO or Sci-Fi or AMC, whatever.
Oh, I see. I want to watch it, Rosie. You want help?
I hate waking up, and then there's the Three Stooges around when I wake up. It's confusing.
Oh, come on. No, you can't wear my pants.
No, it just takes the fun out of it.
Healing girl. Hmm. Alexa, shut off outside.
Sorry, I couldn't find a group or device named outside.
Alexa, go to work for me.
I would, but I find it quite impossible to leave.
Nicest way of putting it. I would, but I can't leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I find
that's
it
the same
quite
problem.
impossible to leave, mine said.
Alexa, I have the same problem.
I don't have an answer for that.
I did that to ours, and she looked at me and she goes, "You're gonna break it." Yeah, the only way you can break that is with a hammer. At that, you're lucky if you can break it then.
What you doing?
What?
What the hell was that? Did you hear the waver in her voice? Whoa, what?
What? What are you doing? You're fine.
She doesn't like being highlighted.
Oh,
What you
yeah,
doing?
nobody want to see that. Stop it.
I don't mind.
Jesus.
Keep telling you. Keep telling you. You ain't listening to me.
What?
What did Mike just say?
Mike? I don't know.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. Yeah.
They highlight me.
What I was going to say was I'd rather look at that than that.
Yeah. That's right.
You're going to make a blush, Ken,
Oh.
keeping it up. You
It's
know?
not premature yet.
Yeah.
I like the party. My party, I've been play with, stay home, play with train. My shirt says.
I was texting Teresa. Therefore.
Good train. Train right over here.
What does that say? I like what?
I like to party, and by party I mean stay home and play with train.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I have a train. Right over here. Small train. Little M scale job. Got me going nuts. Kept me from going crazy. Completely. What you know, Dave? I built it. When did I build it? Last year? Yeah. Made out of styrofoam and stuff. It came with a kit. As a kit. Pretty fun. Kept me standing up and doing things. Not fiddling onto it. Nothing. It took me a year to build it. It would take a normal person probably 2 weeks at the most. I did a little bit of this time. It's a problem, health-wise.
As long as you had fun.
Yeah. I haven't run it in a while because I'm going to move the box tomorrow. If I can get to it. It'll be a while before I can build a new one. I'll move it. I can run it around. Right. Get the dust off the track. It'll take about a minute.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
You're headed out to bed, huh?
Oh, this fucking laptop will not reboot, so it just stand there till it does. Not they're gonna find the fucking axe tomorrow and they're gonna smash it.
It's more fun if you drive it over with your truck.
Yes.
Oh, I can do that too, or I can just use the shotgun and shoot it in pieces.
There you go. But that takes a friend, because then you got to have your friend go out there and go, pull! Throw that fucker in the air. Kaboom! Watch it explode in a billion pieces.
Yeah.
That's enough. You throw it and shoot it at the same time. Yeah, there's nothing you can do with this now.
No, should have just take it out the shooting range and put it on the target. What's names and
Oh, I know.
see
Otherwise,
how many
you have to
rounds.
have a really brave friend, right?
Extremely brave individual.
See how many rounds it can take before it decides to fall off.
The lady across the street goes and shoots trap somewhere. That's her put a shotgun in her trunk with bullets, shotgun stuff. Like, oh, she can shoot a shotgun. Pretty good at it, I guess.
How long you had that laptop?
2 years, I think.
Yeah.
I was like the gaming laptop, so it's about $1,800.
Yeah, I don't see that happening.
So yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck.
I'm going to try to build a desktop for less than $1,000. If I ever
Might
get
need
done.
to uninstall the driver and let it reinstall itself through Windows Update.
Yeah, yes. Well, I'm not a tech geek, so yeah, I just went out somewhere.
Just make damn sure you save everything on there that is any importance to you. Pictures, everything.
Yeah, no.
Well, at
To
least
a
load
thumb
it up with
drive
the
or a
cloud.
hard drive or something.
Yeah. Got any of these? These things?
Night, beautiful.
Hang on, somebody want to come in and say, well, it's in the chat, but I just people say hello. Maybe.
Who's in the chat?
Ah, yes, you got the link now.
I'm going to go in someday and download Windows. I can do that for free. And then I have that, mark it, put it away when I build a new one. And then I can just get a key after I build a new one and do a press install of everything. Start from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I gotta remember passwords for every single thing. That's the problem.
Yeah, we'll play some more on here.
Ooh.
How is the princess?
Yeah, she's right. She's running herself a bath.
I hear that is her talking.
Aye?
Yeah, I like that.
Can't you hear the noise she's making about it? I don't know what she's carrying on about, but she's having a good discussion with herself in there about it.
Okay. There we go.
Come on.
Cheers.
It's going on for me. It's you put my name in slash Mike or whatever. It's got exclamation point Mike. I say, what?
Do I have one for you?
No.
Oh, I did double anyway.
Yeah. I don't think you do.
Have you fallen asleep, Dave?
I'm not falling asleep. Right.
Yeah, I saw your eyes closed there.
Yeah, you never fall asleep on panel, Gaffer.
No. Not since Anthony bloody took that photo of me when I did fall asleep. Also,
I fall asleep playing Diablo with Tool once with my friends. When I stopped in one spot and I was sitting there spinning hammers forever, they knew I was asleep. Hammers.
I used to almost fall asleep when I was going to work in the car, but someone keeps yelling at me about it, so I stopped doing that.
I wonder who.
It's not recommended to fall asleep driving on the way to work.
Yeah, no, I've already done the falling asleep bit.
Yeah, no. Don't do that. Are you gonna take a nap before you go to work? Grandpa?
Well, I don't know. I've still got Princess to deal with first, and then this, and then I might be running out of time. I've only got a couple of hours before I have to get ready to go to work. So I'll probably leave a little bit early because I've only got to go for 2 days. And then I get a day off because it's Australia's birthday on Wednesday. And then I go back to work again for another 2 days. So
Why?
I'll probably,
I hate that shit. I used to hate that when, like the 4th of July.
Yeah.
When it landed in the middle of the freaking week. God, I hated that shit.
So I'll probably leave at the normal time I do and get to work and have an hour's nap before I start. And it'll probably get me through the night, and then hopefully everything goes well tomorrow because it's very hard to nap during the day when you've got a 7-year-old to keep you entertained.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be something I'd think about. Well, you probably can't afford it. I don't know. But it would be like a babysitter that would just be there while you're sleeping.
Yeah, I can't afford it. It's expensive over here.
Everywhere, brother.
Yeah, well, child care workers here are like $17 an hour. And I don't get much more than that myself, so I'm spending my wage just to have someone look after. She's actually pretty good. As long as I'm in the house, she can knock on the door, wake me up anytime she needs to. She knows that, but she also knows when not to do it. Hey, Teresa.
Hello, Teresa.
Hey,
Teresa.
You gonna go talk to Teresa before you go to bed?
No, she's working.
All right. So it's not an issue. I'm only in the bedroom, so she can, and she does all right. Even though over the last week she's really pushed my patience with the mess she's been making in the house.
Oh.
So, but she's right. She's fine.
Take after you know.
Oh, here, I thought Teresa was calling me sexy mama. I was like, hey, wait a minute.
I take after you. I'll talk to you later today.
Comes in, says hi to you, and then leaves. Really?
Yeah, she just come in to say hi because I said I was in here. So.
I give everybody shit if they don't say hi to me. Just for the hell of it.
Oh, I said hi to the Redneck Connection, and I was like, yeah, okay, you didn't say hi. Well, I said hi.
Really?
Yeah, I said hi
That's
to
a
Redneck
mystic,
Connection first, and then I said hi to Gamers. And I was like, yeah.
I seen you say hi to Gamer, and then I seen you say hello, boys.
Oh, yeah, that was the voice. I figured you was a Redneck.
Problem is, though, she may have type redneck and it wouldn't let it go through.
Yeah, true.
Really?
Yeah, if you don't highlight my name, it won't let it go through.
Ah, that's bullshit.
Because there was I didn't
Redneck
see
is
no
a derogative term, apparently.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. They're wrong.
Hashtag that connection. Hello. Yeah, I know where that's
And
at.
actually, if you type it with the 3s in there instead of the E's, it works. That's
Yes.
why I changed my name to that. Because nobody can say hi to me. YouTube don't like my name.
And Ken, like my bored old fart, can't say hi in a lot of other people's chats.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh yeah, I just one person's chat that Anne goes to. I can't even talk in.
Nope.
Because I got the word fart in my name.
Yeah, see, and I have the same deal with my name because of the word redneck in it.
Yeah.
Some chats I can go into, and others I can't. Like if for the most part they're pretty much PG. A lot of chats I can't even say hi in. I can't believe I can in Go Fishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, boys, I'm gonna head out. Try to get some sleep.
Good seeing you.
Thanks for coming up,
Thank
man.
you.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up and saying hi.
My pleasure. See you in the break. Grandpa.
Yeah.
Okay. There. Bye bye.
Bye.
It's 8 o'clock in the morning over there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Where's she at?
Norwegian.
Norway.
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 Unfortunately, she's adjusted her lifestyle to match America.
Mm.
So she goes to bed just after everyone in America goes to bed, which is like 6 and 8 o'clock in the morning for her.
Mm.
And it's because everyone she knows is not in Norway or most of that part of the world. She talks mostly to people in America.
Mr. Gaffa, if you could, when you get time, of course, talk to her about next year's New Year's.
Yeah, I was supposed to try this time, but I didn't get in touch with her in time. So
Right, but that's okay. We got a whole year to plan ahead.
I might even be
I
there.
want to make next year come in with a bang, as many people as possible. I want to try and find people across the world. Pass the word out to everybody.
Mm.
I'd like to get as many time zones as possible.
Yeah.
And Mike, I know that don't mean jack shit to you because you're asleep before then, but
Oh, I made it so after midnight.
Did you?
I made it 16 hours on Go Fishes.
I started at 4 a.m. my time.
Yeah, I didn't know you were that early.
4 a.m. my time the day before and didn't fall asleep until the following afternoon for about an hour and a half, and then I woke back up and kept on going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Had I known that you were up and doing that, I would go over here first. But I was sleeping to be ready for that one. I didn't know you guys were doing it.
Yeah, we go around the world. Try and hit every time zone. And if you want, do you know how to get into my community tab?
I think so.
My community page?
Yeah, when you're not on. You just click on your name instead of the thing. I know how to do that.
Yeah, because in there it tells you where we are right now.
Yeah.
If we're doing that.
Yeah. He'll put where everybody's at.
With a link. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So all you got to do is click on that and then
I'm surprised that people in the train community still remember me. When they're the guys that I followed for a while back, I say hi, and they remember, oh, it's Mike. Yeah. How you
Right.
doing, Mike? Yeah, 'cause I don't go to them every week, you know.
Yep.
But man, when I was sick, I did a lot of sleeping. A lot. So I woke up gagging on juice or spit. You never know. And coughing. Oh. When your medicine wears off, you know.
Grim injustice.
Creamy justice system.
Wonder how that comes about. I should probably take the elk bite off my sword. It's dull. It's no sharp. Somebody tried to sharpen it, but it didn't work out for him. I used to walk into my son. You see that, David? It's a dummy katana. Not really. It's decorative. Whatever they call those now. I found it in the garage, laid on the floor. He said that the sheath, the sheath right here, used to be maroon. Polish at it and see if I get it back to color. It was on the garage of the floor, bro. Quite a few years. I need to put a longer screw in there.
What you caring about, Seth?
One in.
Okay.
Yeah. Might have to refresh your chat there, Seth.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're behind.
Yeah.
20 minutes later.
Or it's just set.
That's another very plausible explanation.
Yeah.
Surprised he's still got his trousers on.
We don't know if he does.
Oh, we usually do it because he makes sure we know.
Good point.
Oh. How long till you gotta go?
Who, me?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, till you got to get off of here to get ready.
probably an hour tops.
Oh,
I gotta
I
pop
thought
off.
you had about an hour before.
No, I'll pop off in a minute and go and sort her out. She's having a bath at the moment.
Mommy, I shrunk the shrinker.
That's what happens when you go outside in the snow and don't have your pants on.
Yeah. Back beat. Back bed.
It becomes a shrinker when you stick your shrinker in the snow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your dinker becomes a shrinker.
Yeah.
And Seth is laughing. Does anybody else know why? Nope.
No idea.
Remember, Ken,
Like
there are
when I
some
laugh.
questions we just don't need the answers to.
But that
And,
is
some,
that
and,
laughing
some,
for no
and
reason.
we've gotten some answers that we have no idea what the question is.
Yeah. Could be the wrong K. You never know.
Imagine having that dream.
Yeah.
You're dreaming, and Seth is going, okay. Seth, why are you laughing?
Yeah.
No response.
You dare judge my
What's
laughing
really going on?
when you have no idea what I'm laughing about.
What's going on
Maybe-
with you? What's
maybe
going on?
Maybe he told himself the most awesome joke in the world.
What the hell is that?
Jesus.
The giant spider above my head. Lord have
And Seth
mercy on
ain't
my...
really here. He's actually watching a different stream. Then he comes back and says, I'm still here.
Yeah.
You know, that doesn't really count as you being here, Seth.
No.
And then he puts in the wrong response into my chat. Meant to put it in the other chat.
Yeah, we could be talking about cars. Seth will write an answer. Yeah, I have 4 gummy worms stuck in my ass. We were just talking about
buffering.
Do the 5. Thanks, Doc. Wash hands. Learning.
Do the 5. Heart. First aid. Wash hands. Idea.
Learning. Okay, I gotta go to YouTube and see what the fuck that is.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, hell.
Didn't even look like you thought it was going to do, did it?
I have no idea.
And the stupid thing about it is, do the 5 here has got nothing to do with what YouTube's trying to tell what it is.
Yeah, do the 5 is washing hands. But it looks like you're clapping.
Like this.
When Seth talks, somewhere, child dies.
Somebody knows.
KMAO.
Oh, God. I'd rather James that talk somewhere. A child died.
Ken, I think Seth's ready for you. It stands for Ken, me ass out. He's ready for you.
Somewhere a child died in China from starvation. So, guess what's cold now? My granddaughter. Thank goodness, not here.
Now, Gamer, I wouldn't say that a child dies, but when Seth talks, Webster rolls over in his grave.
Webster rolls over in his grave.
Webster? Dictionary Webster?
Yes.
Yeah. Lamau.
I'm pretty sure
Hello.
that's been shouted at me when I pissed off an Asian keeper.
Oh my
Well,
God.
they were either saying them out or you go now. When they're shouting, it's just hard to tell.
Yeah. I don't know anything about Asian. Anything.
But they got some damn good food.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
It's just sometimes don't ask what type of meat it is.
That's right. We got rat out of steak. You know, whatever the pork and a steak, the skewer things, the meat out of it, the buffet.
Mm-hmm.
We always looked at it and go, what kind of meat is this? No. My friend, my buddy, my bishop buddy, It's a rat on a stick. And the guy overheard him, got pissed off, and kicked him out.
Seen I always called it kitty on the stick.
Yeah, that too.
And I was in a restaurant and not thinking. I just said, "Your kitty on a stick is really good here."
Yeah. That's not a lie.
I wasn't allowed to be in there any longer.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of boat people, Laotians, back in the 80s and the 90s, settled in this area. And the area a guy works with, there's a lot of them down there, and there's no stray cats there no more. Where they went? I know where they went. Anyway, we drove through there one day. It was really hot out, like 100 degrees. They were cooking carp on the sidewalk. I'm not kidding. Really, I'm not. It's not a joke. They really were doing it. They came back and told us, like, next time get some video. Or we had stop on the cameras, you know.
Yeah. At first, I thought Mike said there were old people in the ocean, and I was about to say, no, Mike, that was called the Titanic. They weren't old at the time.
They weren't old. They are now.
Yeah, I love that movie, The Titanic. You know, with the Renee Gale and Leonardo.
Except if you do research, that story is so fake it's not even funny.
Oh, I know. I know.
I didn't know that. I thought it was based on a true story. It's loosely based on a true story.
Yeah,
if you're lucky.
Really,
pretty much the only thing that was real was the death.
Yeah. I don't know about, maybe that thing in her that probably had some base in that. But the heart of whatever it's called, the ocean or whatever, the jewel from the no.
You had it right. Heart of the ocean.
Heart of the ocean. God, my brain, it's just still messed up from chemo. I don't think properly sometimes. I didn't think properly before that.
Does it really screw up your brain?
Yeah, chemo brain, the real thing.
Really?
Yeah. It's you don't really realize it till later. But sometimes I'm thinking and I'm not thinking right. I have trouble remembering certain things, and other times I remember what you're going to say, where you say it. Like her one friend at chemo, when we're teacher friends, she has trouble remembering certain things. Sometimes. It's
Not
been a
to
while
be
for
rude,
her.
but that would be an awesome teacher. Just look at the picture.
Well, she's retired.
Is this answer right? Yes, it's
Yeah.
right. Teach. Okay, here's an A. Oh, sorry.
She's retired. She had been for a while, but she still volunteers at the school, whatever school it is. Their husband is a principal for her now. Volunteer. He used to be in administration, the principal at the middle school. He was in administration, and then he retired. Now he does the church school. They got a lot of money.
That's what I thought.
I would love to live in the house they live in. I couldn't afford it, but I'd love to live there.
Hey,
The old
you were
house
wrong.
up on Court Street Hill, where all the rich people live. And
What did you think was right or wrong, Ken?
I said you were wrong.
I was wrong.
Yep. the diamond is, in fact, a fictional diamond. There never was a real version of the remarkable blue diamond in existence.
No, I didn't say it was real. I was just what they call it in the movie.
Right. Oh, but there's plenty of replicas that you can buy.
Yeah.
Because of the movie.
Right.
Whereas the heart of the ocean diamond supposedly belonged to Louis. Let's see, what would that be? 10, 5. Louis the 16th. That he wore as a crown. The heart of the ocean was possibly based on the Hope diamond.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Hope diamond is actually a real diamond.
Yes.
You know, I think the Hope diamond's been cut down at least twice in its life. It basically means it's been refaceted to a slightly different shape and a slightly smaller than what it originally was.
Yeah.
Okay. The weight weighs 45.52 carats or 9.104 grams. Fancy dark grayish blue. I thought the Hope diamond was white.
I don't know. The more you know.
Like it was the purest white diamond or something.
That's what I thought
Purest diamond, not the purest white diamond.
I thought it was the purest white diamond, but
No.
But I was wrong.
Yeah.
Purest diamond means it's got the least flaws.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it meant the least
color.
Impurities is what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right. Yeah, no, it's just the least flaws. Means that
Like gold is not always gold is never 100% unless you, I believe you have to boil it down like 10 times to get rid of all the impurities or something.
Yeah, you have to refine it. Yeah.
I think 24.
refine
I
it.
think 24 karat gold is probably the most purest you can get.
Yeah.
Probably the. No, let's see. No, because 10 karat, I think, is what the Black Hills gold is.
Yeah, but the higher the carat, the more pure it is.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other way around.
No, the lower the carat, the less pure it is. That's why you'll find it's easier to buy 8 karat gold at a lower price than you try and find 24 karat gold. It's expensive and it's harder to get.
Yeah, it's a little hard to work with.
18 karat is more the standard people buy. 9 karat, 8 karat, 7 karat is got impurities.
Okay. What in the hell am I thinking then? Because Black Hills gold is actually more expensive than most gold.
Mainly because
Really?
it's probably harder to find.
Maybe. Might be true. Different kind of gold, I think.
Wow, this is interesting shit in here. And they're saying
I'll have to look it up. Now you got my mind working. Huh.
Mm-hmm. That's the Hope diamond.
Yep. But they're saying that the Titanic was probably based on the Hope Diamond.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
As far
Makes
as I know, I think it was.
Of course, to change everything in movies and metal. Jack, you know what? One thing I wondered, and never told everybody else. If Jack was frozen, ice cubes float. Why didn't Jack float if he's frozen solid? What did he think?
No, he was stuck to the board or whatever it was that he was holding on to.
Yeah, but he sunk eventually.
Which makes no sense because bodies actually float.
Yeah. Everybody else floated when he sunk. Maybe she was tripping or something. Maybe she was imagining Jack.
Right?
Yeah. Maybe she was having a mental breakdown. Which makes sense with the rest of the story, in my mind.
Well, that's actually one of the conspiracy theories talking about the movie Titanic is Jack never existed. It was just somebody she made up that loved her for who she was, not for her money.
Makes sense. You know, the stress she was under, I can imagine that be true. She could have been a little bit something going on inside her head. So what to call it? It wasn't mental, but she was under a lot of stress. And if I can't even imagine. But then when you see at the end, the picture she showed of her when she actually got out of there and pretended to be somebody else, she became quick, on her own, did well. Did everything she wanted to do with her. Future husband and mommy, you wouldn't let her do. Spit like a man, ride a horse like a man,
The reason why Black Hills Gold is possibly so valuable is because it's so hard to get. You have to refine. You have to mine and refine the ore in which it's found so much to be able to remove the gold because it's called shale gold.
Oh,
I remember something about shale gold.
Yeah, and it costs a lot of
and
money.
the way
remove
that they
shale
used
gold.
to mine it had crazy. They used to dig holes in the side of mountains.
Yeah, and then crush the rock and pulverize the rock to powder and then separate the gold using mercury.
And that's the way it used to be. And then the last way was strip mining.
Which is a high pressure water digging, washing mountains away.
No, this was, they were digging it with huge tractors and cranes and shit.
Oh.
And then they would use water to wash it away after hauling it up the top of the mountain.
How did they know where to dig? Now they can find and make it.
God dang it. What is the name of that? Something clear cut. No, open cut. Open cut.
Open cut means they dig the whole area out and then process what they remove to get the gold. So they end up just
Yeah,
digging
I'm
a
talking about the
deep
name
hole.
of the place. They call it something open cut. Let me look it up.
Yeah, Google's amazing.
A gold outcrop near Lead in South Dakota. Named it Homestake. That was the first claim was called Homestake.
Homestake open cut.
It just basically means they dig a deep hole, removing all the contents, and then they process the contents to get the gold out.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this motherfucker, though.
Holy mackerel.
We got bigger
Wow,
overcut
it's
mines.
one deep asshole, man.
We got bigger overcut mines than that for uranium in South Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just sad. This is one, and if you look right here, here's Deadwood right here.
Wow.
And Lead is up here on the top of the mountain up here. This is Deadwood, right downtown Deadwood, right here. You come in this way, and that's Deadwood, South Dakota, right here.
Holy mackerel.
You drive right next to that fucking open cut.
Yeah, that's scary.
And that's where they shoot off the fireworks in there.
Can't burn nothing in there, can you?
You see all them ridges around there?
Yeah.
That's where they drive trucks on.
Yeah.
Hell to the fucking no.
No.
No. I'll pass.
Yeah, because they used to drive truck all the way around, and you just keep going around in a circle until you get to the bottom. But then they started having problems like this.
Yeah. Watchway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, come and look at our big fucking hole that we have. We made a museum about.
Look at our Grand Canyon we made ourselves.
Yeah, and the sad part is they shut down the mine, and they claim that the mine went out of business, so they don't have to fix it now.
Right.
Because the agreement that they had there was that they would have to fix it, put dirt back in the hole, put it back to the original way it was. Now it's just a huge fucking hole that people look at.
Right.
And they shoot off fireworks there every year.
Put behind a lot. Copper mine. Lead mine.
It's spelled like lead, but it's Lead, South Dakota.
Yeah. Just to mine lead in the west. Like,
Deadwood is where the gambling is, and Lead is where pretty much everybody that runs the casinos and shit, that's where everybody lives, is in Lead.
Yeah.
Deadwood really doesn't have a whole lot of population.
There's a place near Platteville. They have a town called Leadville. They used to mine the lead.
Have a look at this, Ken.
I'm sorry?
Have a look at this.
You can have a game.
What am I supposed to look at?
Well, when you stop sharing, I can share.
Actually, all you got to do is hit share, and it'll save mine and yours. Yeah.
That's one of our biggest gold mines in WA.
What the hell is this on the side over here, though? Oh my God! Can you even hear me over coughing back here?
A little bit.
On the left side of the screen over here.
Sludge pit.
Purple.
Is that several layers or something? I can't figure out what it is.
Let me have a look.
Oh yeah. Over there.
And then you got Pope and Talbot. No, not Pope and Talbot. Pete Lean.
Yeah. Those trucks down there are 3 men tall.
Yeah, and that's what the ones are that we're running in this. Well, in this. In here. But you'd look down in there, and them trucks just look tiny, smaller than a matchbox.
Yeah. But same with this. The problem is ours goes all the way around the corner there.
Yep.
It's like our own mini Grand Canyon.
Right.
A massive big mine they do.
Yep. Yep. And then, yeah, Pete Lean. That was what I was going to bring up, was Pete Lean. Another one that got by with it. Oh, let's see. Is it going to show anything? Because he's like Mr. fucking secretive.
Huh?
No, they're not going to show the huge ass fucking.
This isn't gold, but this is one of the larger turquoise mines.
It's not loading. All turquoise?
Yeah.
That's some pretty stuff, that turquoise.
Yeah, these are some of the smaller trucks right here. Pete
Yeah,
Lean
smaller.
runs down in the mine.
Making
Pete Lean
the diamond.
crushes rock into gravel, shit like that. Yeah, there's. Well, how the hell do I show you this? Wow, these pictures are getting smaller and smaller. What the fuck?
And these are the size of the trucks. We have in our mines.
Wow.
Right. Okay, yeah. That's what they had out at the gold mine. The open cut.
And 30% of them are driven by women.
Wow.
At the time they were running that, none of them were ran by women.
Yeah, we got a lot of women truck drivers. These are almost automatically. You don't need to do much, but yeah, it still takes a lot of skill to drive them
Sure does.
down those. The paths that they have on the mine are only wide enough for the trucks. And the stupid thing about it is the diggers that dig the dirt for the mine, one scoop fills that fucking truck.
Yep.
Wow. Amazing. Yeah, I've seen how the big tires are made on a show. It's amazing.
There it is.
You want me to put up your
Got a
screen?
bear behind you. Got a bear. Bear's getting awake back there. Yeah. The bear.
I don't think this is the same lake. But
There you go. That just shows you how big the excavators are. That's the same truck. and that's the excavator loading the truck.
Wow.
Scoops are massive on him.
Damn.
And where did I see the picture before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
There's the
lake
side of
here
the scoop.
was dug by them, but because some kind of fish that they thought was extinct came back to life in this lake, they don't have to bury the lake. It filled up naturally just with rainwater and shit, but they dug that all out. Now they don't have to refill it back in.
Some kind of fish?
Some kind of fish, yeah. Hey, Chasing Tail.
Hey, Jason Tail.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
All right. Well, all is good. Took me a second to read that. What's up, night owls? Hope all is good. Is what it says. I was trying to figure out what that word was. Owls hope.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Owls hope. Owls.
Owl hope. That's what I see.
Owl shope. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Neither.
Good to see you, Chasing Tail. And Gaffa, if you should probably know where this is at. This was, I don't know if this is the right one or not, though. This is not it. This one might be it.
I know
that was across the street from my old house, but I don't know if that's the right one though.
I know there is lakes that emit vapors.
Right.
Most of those are sulfur lakes, and they're not very good to be near. But there are some that just boil to. Hold on.
Maybe that'll tell me. Absolutely not. Shows me everything except. All right. There you go. And I got smaller. You fuck.
Crazy horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that Mount Rushmore was meant to be a bigger monument than what it currently is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was supposed to depict them down to their waist.
Yep. Actually, it's supposed to be just their chest on up.
Oh, it's
No, I think the lead one was supposed to be down to about their belt. And then the ones behind were supposed to be chest because there wasn't enough to do that.
Actually, the stuff started crumbling.
Oh. I remember being there, seeing that. That's gigantic when you see it in person.
That's
Huge.
it. There you go. That's basically kind of sort of the same picture my sister took. Except she was further out on the arm. turn around and that's what you see.
Yeah.
That's crazy, horse.
Uh-huh. Yeah, my buddy saw that. He told me about it after we came back from seeing Mount Rushmore. Told me all about Crazy Horse. I didn't want to hear about it, but he told me. He wouldn't shut up. He would go on and on about Camaro and everything else. He had like 3 Camaro truck cars, and he can tell you. But look at a water pump, at a pile of water pumps. The year that was from. You know, it's a lot about cars, small, them kind of cars. Like 67, 68, 69 Camaro. I don't know, I haven't seen them in a long while. Like 2003.
You again? Why don't you go lay down? Go lay down, go 90. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. You told me you could tell time. Yeah. You told me you could tell time. It's only 1:30. It's not 2 o'clock. Yeah, now my watch is going to be off all day tomorrow. Huh? Because my puppy pee time is over. Huh? Puppy pee time? Is that kind of the same as tea time?
Well, friends, I suppose.
Do you really need to go outside? Huh?
Just what's my treat. That's what they
My most favorite is boy puppy. Yeah.
Your only boy puppy.
Yeah, you're my favorite because you're the only boy puppy I got. And like I tell my daughter, she's my favorite daughter. She's the only one I got.
Yeah. You're the favorite. That's like we tell the collie, the Sheltie. It looks just like Lassie. But he's a Sheltie. And we tell you're the favorite collie that we have. Like gives us the stink eye. Yeah, I know you people. You just like to feed me. You be bigger and bigger. When are you gonna eat me?
Yeah.
You can say anything to that dog and he'll just smile. That collie smile. You want me to light you on fire? Yeah, do it. You know what I mean? Please do not light your dog on fire. Don't do it. But he smiles. He just wants to shake your hand.
Well, I can't leave Mike up here all by himself. Taco walked away and got lost halfway to the fridge.
No, I was finishing my dinner.
Uh-huh. Like I said, he got lost halfway to the fridge. Actually, he opened the fridge door and went.
Okay,
I've
got to deal with Princess, and
all right.
I want a bit of a rest before I go to work. So.
All right.
It was good seeing you guys.
All right, thanks for having me out.
Have a good night. Okay, now that Mr. Taco's back,
he's a taco.
Now I will take little Taco here, my little taco dog, and take him outside, and we go pee on the same tree. Should we go out and pee on a tree? He goes
a half hour early.
Yeah, I know. I told him I'm going to be off all day tomorrow because he wanted to pee early, and he looks at me like, and.
Yeah. My bladder's full now.
Okay. Where's my big girl? Hi, big girl. And this time, I'm not standing in front of that door without fucking slippers on. I'll tell you that right now. That is fucking. It's still 40 degrees out. It don't feel like 40 degrees when you got bare feet.
No.
Yes, and when you're standing there with, even though we have clothes on, that's how you turn your Audi into an innie.
Yeah. That's right. Mine does that all on its own now.
Look, my penis.
Sometimes.
My
It's
finger. Oh, finger my penis.
Yeah. You gotta dig around for it.
Yeah. Reaching in. Alexa,
Trying to hide somewhere. Probably because those stupid shots I gotta get. It's not estrogen I found out, but it's like estrogen. Not everything shrinking, but my balls. They're getting bigger. Don't know why.
That's because you need a beer coaster when you're sitting in the bathtub.
Don't
Did
sit in the
Anthony teach
bathtub.
you nothing?
I never, if I got in the bathtub, I'd never get out. I fell off the toilet into the tub about 2 years ago. And
Well, that's talent right there.
It took me 2 hours to get out. But then there wasn't water. I went in head first. It hurt.
The thing I was thinking about is that's a big fart if you fell off the toilet into the tub.
Eventually, I reached panic mode. 'Cause I was home alone. I reached panic mode.
Oh, yeah,
and
I know.
adrenaline got me up.
And Mike, you can make fun of me all you want, but that's why I carry my phone with me even into the shitter.
Yeah.
And I ain't joking either. And actually, in there I have a hockey puck as well.
Well,
Just
it
for
wouldn't have
the-
done me any good because my phone would have been on the counter and I'd have been in the tub. They would have built a reef. I could have probably figured out a way. Maybe. Do the go-go gadget arm, but then you reach hard enough, your arm grows, it's longer and longer. Pretty soon you get a longer, really long. It looks like my arm's getting longer. Yeah. Yeah, 2 hours. I went, I'm scared. I went. I just levitated out of the tub. I'm never taking a bath. Oh, God. Gamer.
Well, Mike, he needs a hobby.
I know. You should tell him next time, buddy.
Gamer,
I
while
took him
you're
at thumb and pulled
you
out a
can call
plum.
yourself whatever you want. You can call yourself Nemesis.
Yeah.
Or you could say, for the sake of humanity, I must fist my ass. Or finger your ass, sorry.
Yeah.
My apologies for getting that wrong, Gamer.
Yeah. It's because of the name. You know it makes me laugh. We're trying to do make me laugh. Control. Yeah. Put in the turret to make me laugh. Oh, yeah, back there. Dreaming. Night.
Okay, now Gamer's having a little too much fun fingering his ass because he's not even typing back to us.
I don't want to imagine that.
Right.
Oh, oh. Bro.
But to be fair, gamer, what Asian is usually not intense?
You get lost? Are you okay? Okay. Look out. I'm going to beat you up. I'll get your butt. I'll get your butt. Here it comes. I'm torturing puppy.
I'm not sure, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm pretty sure those were Ken's words on their second date.
What? I don't know what's going on. Oh, shut up. Over here.
Nemesis.
I heard you talking to the dog.
Don't forget your nighttime meds, Ken.
I'm going to choke him.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Then no need to remember what you already did.
Right. Why did you remember that?
He told you. He told me.
To be honest, I have no idea.
It popped in my head.
It just popped in my head. Oh, maybe Ken needs his meds.
But that includes a painkiller, though. So that's why. And almost said antibiotic. And diabetic medicine.
Oh,
So it's kind of important that I take it.
Yes, yes.
And if I take it on time, that's supposed to be somewhere around 6 p.m. Like that ever happens, right, Rosie?
Well, I was going to say, then I am really late in reminding you.
Hey, at least you reminded me, though. Because there are some nights I cannot, for the life of me, figure out why in the fuck my legs are hurting so goddamn bad. And then I look at my med box. Well, that fucking explains it.
Because you forgot to take the anti-ouch medicine.
But I can take more pain meds at midnight. Late for that one.
Almost by 2 hours.
But that's by choice.
Right.
2 times a day is mandatory that I take them. But it says on the bottle, it says 4 times a day.
Yeah.
Let's see, does it say as needed? No. Take 2 capsules by mouth 4 times daily. But I can take more.
Right.
And take one of these pills 3 times a day. I wait until I'm hurting like a bitch and then take 3 one time a day.
Meat, oi, meat, oi.
Because they don't seem to help.
Now. Doing the ACDC.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt, Ken, but because they don't seem to help.
That's right. Probably not important to you anyway.
Yeah,
they don't seem to help unless I stack them up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which is not what I'm supposed to do.
I don't get anything anymore. Not a damn thing for pain. Because it's chronic and they don't care anymore. I blame the government. It's their fault, not the doctors. Government. The war on opioids That's why old people are killing themselves, you dumbasses. That's why. There's old people out there offing themselves because they can't get rid of the pain.
Oh, yeah, I hear you, Mike.
Yeah.
They get tired of dealing with it. And actually, that's funny you said that because my girlfriend said,
yeah,
that was what she went by. Her real name was Cindy.
Yeah.
Imagine that, huh, Taco?
Yeah, I actually didn't know that before.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's when your mom first came into the chat. I about fucking had a heart attack. It was spelt different.
Yeah.
But I think her parents just didn't know how to spell Cindy.
Right.
Let's try a Y. Why not?
Well, some people spell things differently.
Well, that was done for a reason because one of my grandma's aunts was named Cindy, but she didn't like that aunt, but they liked the name Cindy, so they changed it to a Y.
Yeah.
Racist.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would have been a John answer right there. That's good.
I went out with a girl in the mid 80s. Her name was Mindy. She had a sister named Cindy. They both were allergic to the sun. And recently, her sister, Cindy, died. I saw it in the paper. It's like, wow. And then I found out Mindy got married and went to somewhere out east. I didn't even know.
Well, what's funny is my mom's name is Cindy.
Yeah.
And my aunt is also named Cindy. So my dad and his brother, my uncle, both married Cindys.
And they're both damn lucky. I'm not related to them because I'd be calling them Sin.
Who called my mom? I don't remember who called my mom. There was somebody that would call my mom Simpson, and it just drove her nuts. She's like, my name's Cindy.
Yeah. Oh, man. I should track the crazy one. I did.
I forget for the life of me what in the hell I was talking about. No, I was trying to be nice to Mike and let him speak, and no, I forgot.
Oh, Mike was talking about how people off themselves because they can't take the pain any longer, and that's when he brought up Sid.
Oh
yeah. Yeah.
That's what Sid died from.
What? Opioids?
No, offing herself because she couldn't handle the pain no more.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She couldn't handle the pain in her back anymore, and they wouldn't give her any fucking more pain meds.
I know.
They said, "Oh, you're just an addict."
Mm-hmm.
So she took enough of her own medication to kill herself 7 times, and then drove her car off the end of a cliff.
You know, it's over the counter Tylenol. I'm not killing my liver for that.
It's not even a $9 brand. It's not even Tylenol. It's pain reliever.
No, it's actually Tylenol. If you look at the fine print.
Well, it's comparable to Tylenol, but
comparable.
See the
it's
map
not Tylenol brand. It's the cheap shit.
Yeah. I know.
And I'm not
thing,
talking it down, Mike. I'm saying that you buy shit like I do. But what I'm trying to say is it's not even Tylenol. I take the cheap shit over the counter.
Right. It works as well. It
Now
doesn't
that's
work
a
at all.
term. That's a term that's never fucking made a damn bit of sense to me. It's a prescription if you get it over the counter.
No.
But it's over the counter when you buy it from the not behind the counter.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Your actual medication should be called
Off
over
the
the counter
shelf.
because you're passing it over the counter.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. Said the doctor wants to eat. lost it. He didn't know what I was talking about.
Right. Kind of like
I knew exactly.
airplanes when they collide in the air is called a near miss.
No,
What?
That's a near hit.
Yeah.
That's
They
but they
almost
call it a near
collided.
miss.
Near miss is when we're over here and they're over there.
And
Yeah,
actually,
miss
it's I can't remember if they hit or they don't hit. I think a near miss is
Near death.
I think I can't remember if they hit in the air or if they come so close they almost hit.
That's
I
a
can't
near miss.
remember.
Near miss. Real close.
Alexa,
but you did-
what is a near miss?
January 23rd, 2022, 1:46 a.m. Mountain Standard Time.
What? Did you hear the
What?
dumb shit?
Yes. What is a near miss? Don't just fucking Alexa. What is a near miss? Alexa, stop.
Near Miss was an American punk rock band from Austin, Texas, United States. Near Miss was founded in
Apparently, no, they're a punk rock band.
Oh shit.
Okay.
After expanding to a four-piece,
Okay, fine. I'll Google it myself.
releasing their debut full length in the summer of 2002. The album was produced by Cameron Webb.
It's still talking, yes.
My brain says a near miss. It's almost hitting you, not quite. I don't know what you call a hit. Collision? I don't know. A mid-air collision.
I
Took the
think
wings
that's
off.
actually what they call a near miss. Nearly missed it. But I got it.
Yeah.
Nearly missed it.
Something walk way too low. Yeah. A bad joke about the airplane.
Okay.
Oy. You look it up?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Sorry, people were messaging me about. Near miss, a narrowly avoided collision or other accident. She had a near miss when her horse was nearly sucked into a bike.
Okay. So it is near, yeah, okay. But they call it a near miss, but you
should be called-
you nearly didn't miss them.
Yeah, it should be called a near hit.
Yeah, almost.
Right?
I nearly hit me.
What is a near miss? A near miss is an unplanned event that did not result in injury, illness, or damage, but had the potential to do so. Only a fortunate. Oh my god.
Gamer. Not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Don't swing that way, buddy.
Hardcore bum fun. Kiss each other, hold hands, and exchange bodily fluid. Well, at least Gamer is offering a kiss.
Yeah, I know.
Most of them won't even give you a kiss. But
I'm
Gamer,
so dehydrated. I don't have body fluid to exchange anymore.
but
Oh,
Gamer,
here's a Wikipedia. A near miss or near hit, close call, or nearly a collision is an unplanned event that has a potential to cause but does not actually result in human, and then it stops.
Yeah, human suffering or death, whatever I want to call it. I remember my mom had to go over to Milwaukee for a year. She was retired. she was on the women's committee still for UAW, and she was over by Milwaukee when they had that crash in Milwaukee. She saw it not happen, but she saw it afterwards. Holy shit, Mom.
In the immortal words of Ron White, somebody's freaking out on a plane and the engine fails. How far will the other engine take us? All the way to the scene of the crash. Which is pretty handy because that's where we're going. I bet we meet the paramedics there by about a half hour.
Yeah. There's a movie. What's it called? Final Destination. I think.
Sorry, I'll stop rattling here in just a sec, Mike. Okay, go ahead.
A movie called Final Destination. He was going to go on a plane. He didn't want. Let me off the plane. He kept having a premonition, and then he got off the plane. All his friends got off with him, and the thing exploded on takeoff. And then the FBI came and they were wondering why. That he knew. They're accusing him.
Yeah, see, if that were me in security, that some bitch would have been in handcuffs that quick.
Yep.
Yeah, but he had nothing to do with it.
Creamy Destination. No, gamer, that's the name of something else.
Yeah.
Oh, the plane's so creamy, mommy.
Yeah.
So
fucking creamy. See, kids, gamer swore in the chat, and the bots don't pick that up because it's not spelled right.
Yeah.
I think they pick up FUK though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they also pick it up when you put the @ symbol and the stars and shit in there.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We have 7 minutes. I want to see if the timer will go off from earlier to remind Susan about her cup, please.
Oh, yeah. It will. Because I also set one for 10:30.
The cream.
Hey,
fountain.
asshole. My cup is in here now.
Yeah. I can't hardly wait to eat some more of them.
And I'm not sure. Oops. Sorry, Mike.
I can't hardly wait to go upstairs, eat some more of them cornbread muffins. Yeah. She don't like them, so I get them all. I'll put them in a baggie so they stay moist.
Yep. Moist.
Moist, yeah.
Damn it, I was just about to do the same damn thing, Ken.
Moist and creamy. Moist and creamy.
Oh, so moist, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sounded so
Yeah.
wrong. What?
You can tell I watched
So
some German
creamy,
porn
yeah.
over the years. I used to.
Shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Creamy
Yeah.
Oh, so creamy, y'all.
Yeah.
Creamy council. You have a different kind of town than I do.
No, see, every 400 years, the Cream Council convenes because there's a random person who ejaculates randomly on people's yards, and therefore the Cream Council must assemble.
It was collected, yeah.
You forgot to say, I say.
I'll say, boy, the cream. What are you, chicken uncle? Look at me when I'm talking to you, son.
Why is that so familiar? That Walker
Oh
Ledward?
my goodness.
Okay.
Oh. Spanky, Daddy needs a back rub. Come give me a back rub.
I say. Yeah. I remember that a little bit when I was a kid. Go to see the good. No cartoons are good anymore. No.
Hey, the dog comes and wakes me up every fucking 2 hours. Can I wake him up on the opposite every 2 hours? Just to be a fucking dick?
Yeah.
Any blankies? Where's your blankies? I suppose that would be asshole-ish.
Yeah. You might be. You might bite you.
Well, that's not going to work. You can't wear mommy's pants. Stop trying to be a people, okay? You can't be a people. Yeah. Oh, Mikey's on the fluffy. Oh, God, where's your blanket? You can't wear people clothes. Rosie. What are we going to do with you, Rosie? Rosie.
Yes,
There's a lady from down the street.
This is what massive amounts of caffeine, lack of sleep, and pain do to people. We come up with weird voices and do things like,
Yeah, there's a lady down the street. She thinks of a dog bark.
When you stick it in hard like that, it makes my voice go weird.
Yeah.
Ken, you're too tense. You need to relax.
Oh, you said to squeeze.
Just spit at it. It'll be okay.
I need to get some canned air.
For your keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get some more too. My last one. 3 years ago, I bought me 4 cans for Christmas. Only ended up. It's gone. Nothing left. Nothing left.
Well, I can hear it from here. Yeah.
Oh, a tiny bit.
Stick it on your crotch on a hot summer day. Cool off the balls.
Yeah. The weight of air.
Cool the taint so that it doesn't smell. You know why it's called a taint, don't you?
Taint this and taint that.
Yeah, it taint the balls and it taint the asshole.
Yeah. In the middle. The taint.
But it gets tainted by the smell of the asshole.
Yeah.
Especially when you wipe in the wrong direction.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah.
When you wipe from the back to the front, you get shitty balls.
Right.
They call me shit.
Oh, you what?
Shit balls.
Shit balls.
Poopy down. Yeah. Poopy down. Poopy down. Put your finger in there. You don't clean your
Shove the
nose.
straw all the way up the tip until you feel it running the full length of your rod. Then spray lightly until you have reached. Then spray lightly until you have reached the desired creamy size.
Wait, hey, now. You want air in there. You're gonna die.
Which would be a minimum of at least 3 more inches, so I can say I have a 6-incher.
I measure. Let's see. That's about 6 inches. Let's see.
Shove the straw up your ass. And
What's it?
You know it's full.
Oh, some people did that to a retarded man. At a factory one time, boosted him with the air hose, and it killed him. It went up in the wrong hole.
Oh my God.
Pressure will kill you.
Alexa, shut off outside.
We learned about that in maybe I don't know if it's retarded or not. It happened in the factory. It was an OSHA thing. They told about it in industrial arts class. And don't want to go through the careful.
A queen quacka queemy Christmas. That took me a moment.
Yeah, a little bit confusing there.
But if it's going to be a queemy Christmas, you need several towels.
Several towels.
That's how the infant talks to her daddy after she gets abused. It was a queemy Christmas, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Gamer I have 5 minutes if you wish to send a link.
I can send you a link there, buddy. If thou wants a link, I can send thou the link.
And,
Okay.
and Gamer has creamed so many towels that his washer is pregnant.
It's plugged up. Yeah.
Mike, take your headphones off.
He's going to be singing. Speaking of which, let me lower my volume for a moment.
Just put toilet paper between. Just put toilet paper between your headphones and your ears.
Yeah. I was going to say, we all went silent.
I thought it was going to get loud.
Take what you want and you get what you need. This is the Asian of science. Hello, cunts.
Hello, Gamer.
Told you it'd get loud. Hi, Gamer.
I was rather quiet, just for you, Wicked. Just for you.
Well, I had my volume all the way down to 26, and I can
With my volume all the way down to aisle 23.
Creamy Christmas.
And the reason he was so quiet, Mike, is because he wants to whisper in your ear.
Oh, boy.
I'm up here to speak to you like this, my Queenie Kwame Quacker Christmas voice.
Oh my God, that was creepy as fuck.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. What?
Why you talk to me like that, guys?
No, I'm speaking to you like I'm a Jew from New York.
Is that what it is? I couldn't fucking place it, man.
And I'm Ginger. Olive.
New York. Yeah.
New York, New York. If you can Hebrew here, you can Hebrew anywhere.
Wow. That's where he lives. In New York. And he's Hebrew.
I'm just here promoting my views of Judaism throughout this world.
That's how they say it too. They don't say Judaism, they say Judaism.
Judaism.
I'm learning the Jewish dialect. I'm doing it very well. I will be I will be fluent in it soon.
Just remember, you have to circumcise your dick.
You're wearing a yarmulke on your head.
With a big hatchet.
Yeah. A yarmulke. During Hanukkah.
Either need to get myself circumcised, or I can go to Seattle and fuck someone from there, and the crotch rot will naturally dissolve the foreskin away from me. So I haven't decided which one yet.
Don't know.
That's what you get for a sanctuary state. You have to pay the cost, and the cost is foreskin, my friend.
I don't know. Right. I'm not showing you mine. Just so you know.
Can't understand what you're saying.
I know. I'm way over
I
here.
know. That's the first thing I've understood of him all night.
Is that a fucking... Has he got a little sword on his wall?
Yep.
Yep.
It's a fake samurai sword.
It's a katana or something.
But you could definitely sharpen it, and it would do some damage, fake or
Well,
not
somebody
fake.
tried.
Oh, I bet I could put an edge on that son of a bitch.
I could do. They just didn't use the right file.
Yep.
I use a bastard file. Maybe a bastard file, right?
Bastard file would do it.
Yeah. I learned that in Tesla.
And actually, a stone would do it a lot better, though.
Oh yeah, start with a bastard file, get the edge on it. Work your way down. Go find your side.
Just take 2 grinders and fucking put them like this.
Yep.
Wouldn't be nothing left of that fucking blade.
You know.
Bye, gamer.
Bye, gamer.
Rude.
That fillet knife I showed you, the one with the bubblegum handle, taking magenta and blue. That thing is so sharp, you look around and it'll cut down.
Oh.
Yeah. My buddy made that handle for me. It's a Russell blade. He's dead now. Not Russell. The guy's name, first guy. So. We was making the handle because you want it smooth. You want it smooth or rough? I go, I want mine smooth.
Smooth and creamy.
Yeah. Well, we found out when the fish slime gets on the handle, the smooth one is actually less slippery than the one with the rough. Go figure.
Huh.
But yeah. I the braid really wasn't flexible enough for bluegills, but I'd use it on bigger fish. It really cuts a lot. If we need something cut, I'll come down and get it. Like if you want something cut real nice, straight, it's like a 9-inch.
Oh, well, I was hoping you would cut it a little curvy.
I don't know if you ever seen it. It's right here. I have a drawer in my little Dave never saw. So I gotta be careful. Make sure you get the right side.
Oh, fillet knife.
Yeah, it's a fillet knife.
Oh shit! I gotta shut the.
Oh, we see it just fine, Mike. You're fine.
Gotta shut the thing off. It'd be better. They should show you the color of the handle better.
Oh.
You did that with the.
Oh, there was only one little spot we couldn't see.
Yeah, we could see a faux.
Because of the middle, because it was this right here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that thumb is so sharp. That's why I keep it in this. Okay.
Yeah, don't put that in your junk drawer and grab it wrong.
God. Well, there's junk in this drawer, but it's on top of everything. And there's this one.
My modem reset.
This is the one.
Oh, that's what happened.
Shut the fuck up, gamer.
That's the one I use on my fish the most.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I like that.
Normark.
Yeah, I like. See, I'm weird. I like more plain shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this is meant for smaller fish, like bluegills. I got a short one too.
I was going to say it's a fish knife.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fillet knife. Actually,
Mark,
that knife can be for filleting anything. That could be for filleting a steak or gutting a deer, filleting a
Perfect.
fish.
Yeah.
Perfect for a foreskin also.
Maybe.
Creamy.
You could use it sharp enough. You could probably use it for surgery if you want.
Asian masturbation space exploration.
I can't find them now, but we used to have some small stones. They're metal. You stir it out, and you work your way to the finer one, and then I took the real fine one, with actually a stone, and just dress it with that at the end.
Oh,
sharp that way.
Super.
But I don't know what happened to them.
Yeah, I used to have steels to do the same thing.
Oh, it's
They
kind of like
decided to grow legs and walk away. That's what kind
Yeah.
of friends I had.
Yeah. I had an Arkansas stone before. Somebody stole it. My partner from the body shop. He took the Arkansas stone out, put his crappy stone in there.
Yeah.
Oh, something must have happened. It's deteriorated. Oh shit, mister.
Yeah.
Seaman?
I'm no dummy. He screwed so many people in his life.
Oh, he'll have to pay for it.
He will.
Oh.
Hermaphrodite
Yeah.
wheelbarrow.
Hermaphrodite wheelbarrow. How the hell does that work?
Well, it's got cunt and a dick. That's how it works.
Mm.
And it's like
okay.
I'm glad you had me up here. It's lovely, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like Rosie O'Donnell.
I was going to
cool.
say it's beautiful as a bukkake with 50,000 Asians, but we'll go with Rosie O'Donnell.
Rosie O'Donnell with 50,000 Asians.
There you go.
Ooh.
5 gold rings.
Rosie O'Donnell? No.
Yeah, I'd fucking lick her arsehole. Just
I wouldn't even go near that lady.
Red's face. I wouldn't
I'd be
really.
afraid of her.
I'd lick yours.
I would never mind. I didn't want to go there.
I was just thinking of my first car revival. When I opened the driver's door and I explained what it smells like in there, I could say it smells like
Licking off.
Rosie O'Donnell queefing and farting at the same time.
Yeah. Dead tuna fish, yeah. Rotten tuna fish, and farts. Yeah.
I think it would be a somewhat of a pleasant and, should we say, welcoming smell. Please sit in your car. That's the smell you'd get. Imagine if it made the noise as you open the door at the same time. No, there was no creaking of the door. It was just a...
God.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be the of the rear end and of the front end.
You get the urethane bearings starting to squeak, you know.
Imagine a child all snotty nosed trying to clear it. That's what Rosie O'Donnell's vag sounds like.
Probably. Yeah. In reverse. I just got over a cold, so I got some snot.
You know, I've got a nickname for a pussy wicked. I call it Dragon Breath.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I had a girlfriend I named Dragon Breath once.
Because it's warm and scaly. And has the ability to release fire.
Yeah.
It's in the form of gonorrhea.
The reason we're no longer together is because I was pissed off at her one time and I said, "Do you actually brush your teeth after you suck dick, or you just go around with dick breath all day?" She no longer speaks to me.
You're going to get rid of them.
Well, you know, it's a little hard to maintain a relationship after that, you know.
Just can't ever see it the same again.
It doesn't. I dated a girl once with really bad breath, so sadly I had to kill her.
Gamer, that's what the song was made from. Was I used to love her. Then I had to kill her.
Gonna be honest with you, Red. Her breath was that rancid. She smelt better dead, and she was a better fuck. Could get her in more positions. Malleable. I'm done. God rest my soul. Thank you.
God rest you, Metasol. Or Creamy Soul.
Yeah,
I should say.
if you listen to the words to that song, Ken, it was actually about a horse.
No, it's not.
What, you want to fuck
Yes,
a
it
horse?
is. No, I used to love her, but then I had to kill her. Listen to the words, read all the words. It's about a horse.
I have.
Okay.
What's the actual name of that song? Do you remember?
I know.
Horse.
Metallica did a remake of it.
Okay.
Called Horse.
This was like in the mid 90s when I heard it.
Then you probably heard the remake.
Creamy.
Probably.
Because the original song was in like the 40s.
Oh. Okay. I didn't ever hear that.
1842.
Oh, God.
I'll look it up later.
I want to look it up now.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to figure out what the name was.
Clam
Just
chowder.
type, I used to love her, but I had to kill her. See what happened.
The only one I can pull up is by Guns N' Roses.
Like, that's one I heard. It was Guns N' Roses.
Because I'm missing you. I'm still
Yeah.
alright to
They
smile.
let us play radio in the welding shop.
I finger
Because
your
the people in the paint line
asshole.
had the radio in the powder booth. No. She came through and they took everybody's radio away and threw them in the dumpster. Like I didn't bring mine today.
Wicked cream sanity.
I still have it right over there. I had it. I was going to bring it, and I didn't. I don't blame them for throwing all the radios in the dumpster. Cost them thousands of dollars to buy it. Right with up in iron. Like, we don't care. You cost us a lot of money. Joan Dan Paul for me, no.
All right. Contrary to popular belief, the song is about a girlfriend of Axl Rose. The song was written as a joke. Izzy Stradon stated, I was sitting around. Okay. So it was wrote as a joke, but
Well, I'm telling you now, Guns N'
I
Roses
didn't
ain't
realize
fucking
Guns N'
faultless.
Roses wrote it.
Welcome to the jungle, finger my asshole.
I could have swore.
I thought it was Glenn Miller.
What the hell was the one that Metallica sang then?
Whiskey in the jar.
Oh, there's an original song of that too.
Yeah, there is.
Holy shit, is that different?
No, you wouldn't have heard the original one. You would have heard the cover that Thin Lizzy did. Because the original is like a group of Irish people standing in a pub singing it with fiddles and shit. I absolutely love Irish pub music. In a sausage in the valley tree.
I'm Irish. I'd love pop music.
How'd you sink an Irish submarine? Wicked.
Don't know.
Knock on the door.
Would you like a meat stick? Here you go.
I love a meat stick.
There it is. Meat stick.
Delicious.
Yeah, it is. Made by Frito-Lay. Man, it has me juiced up. Oh, something terrible. With flour and oh, God. Flour.
Did it suck me off in the valley tree? It's nice in here, isn't it? Why has it gone all quiet since I've come up? Has it died down? Are you all getting tired?
No. Meat the meat sticker, good talk.
Balls deep in vegetables.
Way off of it. Chew. Break it up and chew
They call me the cream demon.
it.
That's what it was Last Caress.
Oh, okay.
What?
Last Caress.
Some
was it all-
like to hear. Sorry.
That's a good song too.
To hear the cannonball roaring.
Me, I like sleeping in Molly's chamber. But here I am in prison. Here I am in the bowling chain.
Dildo in, dildo do, dildo.
If you're bored someday, Taco, look up Whiskey in the Jar original.
Okay.
You're gonna go, what in the hell? And how did they get that song out of that? Because Whiskey in the Jar is a heavy metal song, right? Well, kinda. It's not really a heavy metal. It's more of like a rock
ballad.
Pretty much, yeah. The original is a can't remember if it's Irish or Scottish bar chant.
I was just saying this. Did you not hear me say none of this? Am I muted?
No, you're not muted.
You're not now, but I never heard you say none of that.
Yeah, I said all of this like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, my
Wicked,
bad.
did you hear me? Taco, did you hear me?
That might have been when I was playing Sweet Caress.
Yeah.
They play. I said that they play it in Irish pubs with loads of fiddles and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard it played.
I'm gonna have to get that and read it later about it was a little bit had there killer. Oh yeah, I was disturbed making stars out of nursery rhymes now too. A few years back. Pretty good.
There you go.
No,
That's the
like-
original folk people who did it.
Like she likes Disturbed a lot. Oh, I didn't know that.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Bully, duck, duck,
The
top of
devil
the
is
again. Yeah.
The melodic musings of the game.
Saw him when I was about 10.
Oh, the Dubliners.
And they played it. Yeah.
Yeah, I started looking at that. We've done a rabbit hole. We looked at it all night. And I have to there.
That was the same year I saw Jason Donovan, if I remember correctly. LOL.
Where that happened, look up something and you know you're 800 fucking pages away from it. We're not a rabbit hole.
So creamy.
Because your eyes keep going and going and going.
Wicked closed his eyes. Wicked closed his eyes.
The Gold Man Cave, look over the ring, y'all.
I'm singing you a song. Right, I want to ask some questions whilst I'm up here. Wicked, have you any firearms?
No.
Lopez, have you any firearms? Yes, CCC, I have several firearms.
I told her buying from Madison.
I know
Back
that
in the
Red.
old days.
We'll wait for Dave to see if he lets us know after he's finished his cancer stick. He's probably listening to some homosexual porn as we. Oh fuck yeah! Stick it in my brown trout. When did you last own a firearm, Wicked?
Late 90s. Like I told him, about 2000, around 2000.
Dave, did you hear anything I said?
Oh, sorry. Ken sent me a song. What was your question, gamer?
Do you own any firearms?
Yes.
Ooh.
And I couldn't answer because I was muted because I was afraid that it would start playing.
And I know that you're not allowed. The reason I was being it is right. I was trying to only one person, please, because my brain won't be able to handle it if people. Right, if you're a felon in America, you're banned from firearms. Yes.
Yes.
But it's a federal felony, which is considered over a year, or domestic violence. Is it? I'm questioning. Sorry, not statement.
I think it has something to do with anything to do with children also.
Okay, so for example, if
So
you've
like
got,
child abuse of any kind, I think they take it away from me too.
so if you was to get arrested, say you got pulled by the police for speeding, and you told the officer to fuck off, that could have you lose your gun.
No,
because that would be
that's
considered
freedom of speech.
Well,
your ass beat.
They won't be happy, but that's freedom of speech, and technically they can't even put charges on you.
No, the speeding would be a misdemeanor, which
Right.
is not.
Okay.
Now, if you ran from the cops, now it becomes a felony.
Yes.
Okay, and is that an instantaneous felony where you lose your license?
Yes.
You're right, even. Okay, so right, I'm real sorry. I hope you can see because this confuses the fuck out of me. So, what's the easiest way to get a felony in your country? I know this may sound like a real stupid question because in my understand, right, I always thought like America was the land of you're allowed guns, you're allowed to defend yourself, and like the last few days, I've been learning like there's some real stupid fucking ways you can just lose everything, and I'm just trying to learn as a foreigner. If that makes sense.
Depending on what state you're in, and depending on the gun laws.
So each state's different.
Like, yep, in South Dakota, they want you to call the cops even if they're in your house and you own a gun. If you shoot them, you better shoot to shoot their leg or something, because if you kill them, more than likely you're going to prison for life.
I always got told that if a burglar breaks into your house in America, you should have them facing you and you should just put one straight in their fucking face.
That depends on the state.
Yes. Yeah. So they
Texas,
can't
yes.
sue you. All right.
Texas, most definitely. That's and Louisiana is what the hell did he call that? Right to
defend yourself.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, right to defend.
I've been learning about this as well. Like, there's certain states in Florida, even if you feel threatened, you have the right to pull out your gun and kill them. You can just shoot them, even if you feel
South Dakota,
intimidated.
if you do that, in South Dakota, if you feel threatened and you beat up the guy, you could still possibly go to jail for a misdemeanor. And if you beat him up so bad he ends up in the hospital, it's possibly prison time, which is a felony.
Yes.
Okay, so is this always be like this, or is this them really trying to take away your rights to own?
The gun laws became a lot more. The federal gun laws became a lot more stricter in the 70s and in the mid 70s. Then the state laws that varied just between the culture, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because here we still have stupid laws.
Federal
Here we
Trump
still have
state,
stupid
doesn't
laws. If 2 or more Native Americans, and they called them Indians back then when they were writing the law. If 2 or more Indians cross a bridge at the same time, it's called a war party, and therefore you can shoot to kill.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That's still in the law books.
Why? A war party, huh? All it takes is 2. That's crazy.
But
No,
federal
if-
Trump. Sorry, just let me. Federal Trump state, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So even
And
though there's an
federal
overseeing law,
officers.
go on.
Sorry. I was going to tell you, federal officers here in South Dakota, anyway. I think it's everywhere, but in South Dakota, only a federal officer can go on to an Indian reservation.
Mm-hmm.
If a regular cop tries to go on an Indian reservation and do anything other than talk, he can be arrested for a federal crime.
Because it violates the treaty.
Yep.
Wow.
By feds, you mean feds are FBI and Secret Service, correct?
U.S. Marshal.
Yeah.
As well.
That's not the same as Secret Service. That's different.
But Secret Service is
VA.
federal. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Secret Service is federal, but it's only for the president. That's it.
No, it's not. I was learning this. They also do money laundering and fraud
Oh,
investigations.
yeah, I'm sure.
No, it's just I've been only the last several days. I've been learning all of this. I'm like, this is fucking complex.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Federal
for me,
is FBI, CIA, ATF, DEA, U.S. Marshal,
ABC,
yeah,
whatever.
DUI.
There's all kinds of letters.
Now, to answer your original question, Gamer, what's the easiest way to get a felony that I can think of is spitting on somebody, because that can be considered assault.
Yep.
What?
Which is a felony.
With a deadly weapon.
Yep. Because you're
especially
exchanging
if you know you have a sickness like AIDS,
HIV,
something like that can kill you. There was a guy that went. I don't know if he got the death penalty, but he was facing the death penalty because he got mad at all these chicks and fucked them all, knowing he had AIDS.
Yep.
Yeah.
So basically, he might as well have shot them all with a gun.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember reading about that.
So
And
that's.
I don't even remember what state.
it would have
that was
been
in, but I
even
know
more
he was
pungent.
facing-
It would have been even more pungent if he was walking about doing it dressed as Freddie Mercury.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's just funny. But to my knowledge, that's one of the easiest ways that you can get a felony. If you spit on somebody, that is considered assault, and
So
potentially
you-
assault with a deadly weapon.
So
Yep.
if you punch someone, that's assault and that's a felony.
That's assault. And here's another little creeper. If somebody knows that you're taking martial arts, and I don't care if you're a white belt is the lowest belt possible. You took martial arts for one day,
You're a
and
deadly
somebody
weapon.
else knew that they can consider you as a deadly weapon. Therefore,
Assault with a deadly weapon.
assault with a deadly weapon. Punching somebody one time.
In this day and age, I just need to also stress that white belt should be the same as black belt. Fucking equality, man. What's up with that? Anyway, continue.
So, but I mean,
that was a little joke for the Californians. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But to my knowledge, I mean, you have DUIs and car chases, or even something simple as if it's not simple, but if you joke around and say you're going to off the president.
Oh,
They're
They'll come
gonna,
knocking on your door.
they're gonna show
Wow.
up at your door and they're gonna arrest you and question you.
Yeah.
I know that resisting arrest is another one. So if an officer like tells you to do something, just freaking do it.
Yep.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, you have different laws. Like over here, we just turn the fuck off.
And one thing that they'll tell you is you better learn your laws where you're at, because being naive is not an excuse for the law.
Right.
So even though, I didn't know that you couldn't, do this or that. I didn't realize that was illegal. Doesn't matter.
You should have read the laws.
And
Ignorance
that's
is
the way they'll act too.
ignorance is no excuse for something the law.
No excuse for the law.
Yeah, I forget this. I forget the whole saying.
Ignorance.
Anyway.
No excuse.
Oh yeah, Mike's right. No excuse for ignorance of the law. That's what it is.
Yeah, there you go.
He said it. He just said it really quiet.
I'd just go, but I'm English.
Chewing meat.
Like here, it's where it's different from South Dakota. If somebody breaks in my house, by my state law, which the local lawyer will help fight the federal crime, but if somebody breaks into my house, I can shoot and kill them.
In South Dakota, I don't know.
Now, if they're standing outside my front door and they have a weapon and I know they're about to break in, I can't do anything until they've passed the threshold. If I shoot through the door, I have committed unprovocated murder, which is now a felony.
Now, one way you can get by with killing somebody is if they come in and it doesn't matter if the gun's loaded or not, and you beat the shit out of them and they end up dying in the hospital or whatever, that was probable cause because you were in fear for your life. If you shoot them, you may or may not go to prison.
Right.
Depends on how the jury wants to fucking take it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Now, me, if I ever shot somebody, ever, I'm going for life.
Because you were already in prison.
Because I'm a felon, and that is another felony. Just having a gun in my possession alone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Susan can have a gun in the house.
You just can't.
But she has to have it under lock and key,
and you can't access it.
And I can't have. Well, I don't know how that. Well, okay, can't have access to it. So I guess she would have to have a combination on the safe or whatever, or yeah. Somehow I can't
Something
have
you don't know how
access.
to open. Yeah, something you don't know how to open.
Her
Aren't you
guns
allowed
that she
those as a
has are out
felon?
at her dad's.
Aren't you allowed black powder as a felon?
Black powder.
You know, flintlock. Like a flintlock.
Oh, you know what?
You could use old revolvers with a press.
I know my son.
I was
has a
actually
felony.
going to check into that, gamer. And the reason why is because I wanted to go hunting, deer hunting, and I was told that I could use black powder, but I never did actually go and check into it because my father-in-law, we were going to go hunting together, and now he's too ill now that he broke his neck.
Oh,
I
know you can use a bow.
Because
Here, you might.
there are shops like pawn shops and everything that they don't need FFLA license.
They don't have to do
FFA
background
license
checks
because it's considered vintage.
Right.
So therefore, I think.
But also, when I got out of prison, I asked the guard if I can ever go bow hunting, and he goes, "Yeah, no problem." And I said, "With a bow trigger?" "Oh, I wouldn't do it because it's got a trigger. If you don't plan on coming back to prison, you better not chance it."
Yeah.
So, you know what? But he's not the law. He's a fucking guard of the prison, and he's probably making that shit up himself. So
You're
I need
only
to check my
here.
state my federal law where I'm at and figure
Here,
it out.
if you use a crossbow and you're not disabled, you can. If you're disabled, you can use a crossbow for deer hunting.
Well,
But
here they actually have crossbow season.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, for deer.
Yeah.
And for mountain lion, I think.
Huh. But like, yeah, you can bow hunt here. You can use it like a release when you're bow hunting. That, in my
trigger
release, it has a trigger. That's legal. But
No,
crossbow
if
has
you
a
can
trigger.
use-
You can't use it.
If you can use black powder, get yourself an old cap and ball revolver.
See, and another one is
That'd be just fucking sweet.
they got some of them fucking air guns now, dude, that are fucking
Yeah.
holy shit, dude.
They've got
And
some.
honestly, I'd rather have an air gun than a real gun anyway. They're way fucking quieter.
Have you seen them
And they're
things?
full automatic.
I've been really hoping that they'll legalise them in this country one day if they ever sort out the self-defence laws. Have you seen them? They're essentially glorified paintball guns, but they're not. They're
pellet
they're,
gun.
they're self-defence guns. Let me give you a
Oh,
link.
no,
in the
I don't
private
know what
chat.
you're talking.
And there's like footage of people getting shot by them, and like holy fucking dick balls, they just drop like a sack of shit. The reason being is because you're being hit by like a 68 caliber ball, which weighs like 7-8 grams, which is more than that's more than an AK-47 bullet, and it's only hitting you at like 400 feet a second. But like they're just collapsing in agony, and then you see like there's. Oh, hang on, I'll get you one of the guns. Hang on.
I
This
thought
might
of
be-
basically making one like that where it takes a ball bearing
You can
and it's
fire ball
ran off
bearings
of
out of
spring
this.
pressure. I would definitely fucking hurt somebody, boy.
Yeah. Certainly would.
Then you just cock it back like you would a crossbow. Just be a miniature style and
This is the one here. Go private chat. That's one I've seen, and someone tweaked it. And I swear to fucking God, you can go on YouTube. They're all on it. And he's shooting a piece of wood. And again, don't think of it. It's not for penetration. It's blunt force trauma.
Right.
You get every single bit of shock on that bone, and it will fucking crack your ribs and shit. But they're fully legal over there, and they've got a 6 or 7 round mag, and the air canisters in the magazine.
292 pounds. Jesus. That's going to be $350 here, huh?
Yeah, there'll be more in America. Well, that's much cheaper. I'd much prefer a real gun and get something like an FN57. But yeah, I'm just saying, if you're looking for irrelevant for what we was talking about, but you know, I've been learning that there for close range home defense within 15 foot. I swear to fucking God, you're not going to walk that off. If you unload a clip at someone, they're going to be laying there screaming.
Right. They're calling it a paintball pistol.
Yeah.
First strike.
Wait there. Let me send you another link because self-defense. The reason being is there's an actual gun in America that's being marketed as the self-defense pistol, and it's weaker than the one I've sent you.
Okay.
And it's being marketed, and
it shoots a projectile.
It shoots a fucking 68 caliber ball at you.
Wow.
And you can get them in. You can get metal ones. Tweak them.
Because there was a deal for a while there. It was. It looked like brass knuckles, but it would shoot a rod out the front. So you'd hold it on somebody's chest, and it would basically fucking ram a rod into their chest for a while. And I don't know. I haven't seen them around forever. I don't know if they're still legal or not.
Okay, I just looked it up, and it says in South Dakota you can own antique and black powder guns.
With a felony, you're saying?
Yes, with the felony, it has to be classified as antique. So
because they're not considered as a firearm anymore.
they're not considered a traditional firearm anymore.
Right.
So you would have to get a gun that predates 1890.
Right. Or a replica.
But yes, as a
And
felon,
replicas are a lot cheaper, trust me. I'm trying to get something from 1800 and something. Fuck you, dude. You're talking $3-4 grand.
Yeah, I know. But
and by the time you get that sunbitch, you're gonna want to shoot it anyway. You're gonna want to hang it on the wall and leave it the fuck alone.
Exactly.
4 fucking grand for one gun. Fuck you.
My buddy made one a flintlock in high school for a project for a club. The hexagonal barrel. They had to sand the barrel, the stock and everything down, pick the brass, wash with the wood. They got to shoot it in the gym with wax bullets.
Oh, wax
That's
bullets,
black.
no shit. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, with real black powder.
Now I wonder about a 22.
No idea.
Is that considered to be a firearm?
Yeah.
A 22 is considered
like 22 long rifle.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's considered a firearm.
Bummer. Oh, because it's a shell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the classification. I bet you.
It was a well placed shot. You can kill a
Right.
deer with a 22. Not recommended, but it can be done.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can possess any weapon that was made before 1898. So
1898. That's fucking
Anything. No, it's not. Fucking 1897 fucking trench shotgun. Oh! Winchester.
I was going to say, you could actually go for a percussion cap as long as it's before.
And probably a bolt action.
Yep.
No, hang on. Is this any weapon, even if it's normal power? Normal
Any
power.
weapon. As
Well,
long as
yeah,
it's before as long as it's before 1898, it is no longer considered a traditional firearm. It is considered an antique. So he can own whatever he wants.
Hello, Lucky
Well,
Seven.
I wasn't joking about this. Why don't you get one of these? I just said it. If that was the genuine law, I'd be straight down the shop and getting that. That is one of the finest shotguns ever made.
But it takes money to buy that.
They're not actually that much, and you can slam shot them thing. You can keep your finger on the fucking trigger. What they used to do is the Yanks and the English used to run up to the trenches, and they used to keep their finger on the trigger and just slam shot the fucking pumps, which just went bang, 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 and they cleared out trenches doing that, shooting in lines. It's a fucking beautiful weapon.
23rd Light. Thank you very much, Lucky. Bye, Dave.
Like that. I've heard the brand of it. Pull the trigger.
Right.
Not every shotgun will do that.
No, they won't. Not many actually will. Most have a pin that fires. The
Yeah,
pin on them, when you held the trigger, it just sticks out the pin. It don't move.
Oh, you're
Pump
showing
it
me
in
the
and
Winchester, are you?
Yeah, the 1897. It's beautiful. When you slam it back, it slams the shell into the freaking. It's just a gorgeous.
Oh, are you familiar with the channel? Oh, come on, Demolition Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of it.
Gamer, you would love that channel.
Yes,
you
you
would
would.
cream in your jeans every time you watch one of his videos. That motherfucker has more goddamn guns than 35 people do normally. He built a safe underground to keep all of his guns, and he ran out of space.
Yep.
Bloody hell.
He's got something like 60 shotguns alone.
Holy shit.
Handguns is like in the hundreds.
So many, and he has so many rifles.
Yeah, regular rifles, shotguns, assault rifles. He even has some. Laws must be completely different in Texas because he even has some that are fully automatic.
Yep.
Full automatic guns, machine guns. He's got I can't. What is it called? Something Browning. Browning is the brand name, and it's a freaking full-on, all-out machine gun. And it's on a tripod, and you sit and you squat between your legs like this, and you shoot that son bitch.
It shoots.
And that thing, holy God, does that thing do damage?
Well, it shoots 50 cal. It
He
shoots
shot
50
up
cal,
a
doesn't
car
it?
once with that, and
I seen
man,
that.
Because I know what I'm talking about the Browning. I think it's 1918 Browning. Doesn't it shoot 50?
I think you're right. If not, it's slightly smaller than the 50.
Yeah.
And then his buddy, he goes by the name AK guy, is building a 50 caliber AK-47. AK, he calls it the AK-50.
Wow.
And it shoots a 50 caliber bullet.
Oh hell no.
Semi-automatic.
Oh fuck that. Well, I mean that's with
that would hurt you really bad.
What was that? An AK-47 in 50 cal was that?
Yeah, he calls it the AK-50.
AK-50.
Yeah, it shoots a 50 caliber bullet. Yes. And he shot it on the last episode of Demolition Ranch. And it's a homemade thing. You can tell that he welded this fucker together and put parts together and pieced it together himself. And he's actually going to have he's actually going to a professional company and going to have them do a nicer version of the same thing. You can tell he took plates of fucking metal and welded them together and fucking made a gun out of this son of a bitch. Took a 50 caliber barrel and fucking attached it to the fucking metal box that he made.
This
thing is insane.
I don't know why they'd call it an AK-50. The thing's fucking mounted to like it. Yeah.
It's the first one in the world. He made it, and he's trying to make it a gun that you can sell.
I don't know why they'd got it, because you've already got 50 cal. You've got the Browning. They've used that since World War II.
Is it semi-automatic?
What, the Browning's fully auto?
Oh,
Browning's
that's fully auto.
The Barrett 50 cal is semi-auto.
Oh well, that's an anti-matter sniper rifle. That's why.
Yep.
Yeah.
But for some reason, he wanted it to be an AK-47 clip,
God.
everything.
I can only imagine the kick on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have seen him. And he's a little guy.
Oh shit.
He's a little guy, dude. He had his back foot back quite a ways, and he's like, do.
Wow. Put out a hell of a pattern.
It rattled him like dad shaking a baby kind of thing.
Crazy ass rounds in the 50s. They're just freaking colossal.
There is actually one that's bigger. And for the life of me, I can't think of what it's called.
Golden Smashers?
I don't remember.
Well, no, they do. There are bigger like nitro rounds. You can get 60 cal nitros and shit.
Who was that guy that the gun exploded? Oh, they call him a hot shot. That's what it is.
Oh.
And they cram in more powder than is what's supposed to be in the bullet. And then they put the bullet back together. They call it a hot shot.
Yep.
And one of them defected and blew up the gun on the guy. And a part of the gun came back and severed his main artery coming down in his
Jugular
neck.
vein?
Oh, no way.
And when you watch his videos, he'll have a T-shirt on that says "Put a thumb in it," because that's actually how he saved his life. Is he stuck his thumb in the hole?
Yeah.
Stop the bleeding.
To help, slow down the bleeding.
Slow down the bleeding.
Yeah, you're not stopping bleeding coming up.
The best way if you want to get a gun to explode on you is just fucking the simplest. Is just put a 357 in a 38 special. That'll blow it sky high.
He actually showed the video, and it's a safety video when he put it out.
Yep.
Be careful what you shoot. Have you seen those videos? There's loads of them online of the people firing the 50 BMGs out of shotguns.
Yeah.
Say that
it's
again.
really-
She coughed right at the same time.
They're firing. You can fire a 50 BMG out of a shotgun, but it's a lot. It comes out at a lot less power because the compression and everything. But
Right.
I think if he was at point blank range, it'd probably kill you. Rather use a 12 shell, of course, a 12 gauge, of course. But I suppose if all you had was a 50 caliber round and a shotgun, go for it.
Well, okay, Gamer, you'll like the story, and Ken will like that. A while back, a buddy of mine called me. He said, hey, for your concealed carry, the higher you qualify, you can carry up to that and everything below it. I said, yes. Per here, yes, that's exactly right. I qualified with the 45 ACP. I can carry up to 45 ACP and everything underneath it. So he said, well, I bought a new gun. I said, cool, what'd you get? He sent me a picture. It was the 500, the Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum.
Ooh.
And I said, why the hell did you buy that? So I can carry everything. Okay. And he said, but there's only one thing I don't understand. What does this number mean on the packaging for the bullets? So I look, they sold him, the salesman saw him coming, Ken. They sold him the 700 grain.
Whoa. That's just gonna hurt.
And
that was done on Demolition Ranch too. The 700 grain.
Now, up until that point, because I had gone shooting with him, every time he had gone shooting, the biggest he ever fired was a 38, not even plus P, just 38. And I said, and he said, I'm going shooting this weekend with my girlfriend. I said, have your girlfriend call me when you're at the emergency room.
Don't lay down.
And he's like,
"Why
what
don't
the
you bust
fuck?
his thumb off, right?"
He's like, what the fuck? You think I'm going to shoot myself? I said, no. I said, you're going to break your fucking wrist and you're going to probably break your fucking nose too. Because you don't know, because I've shot it once. That's
right.
all I'm going to shoot it.
Right, because the shit hurts.
Oh, it hurt.
There's no fucking need for that. You would not be able to use that in self-defense, would you? Unless you hit them with a lucky shot.
I have a Ruger Super Blackhawk 44 Magnum, the long barrel fucker. I shoot 44 plus P. Even after 6 rounds, my hand's like, okay, that's enough of that for now.
Yeah.
So question about what you was just saying. So if you've got a 45, because the 44 is 0.01 smaller in diameter, even though it's so much more of a potent round, you're still allowed a 44.
No.
It's not considered a smaller round.
It's not yet. It's the diameter of the bullet is smaller than a 45 ACP, but because of the amount of gunpowder, it's considered higher than a 45.
That's what I meant, a potent. I mean, a fucking 44 is literally a hand cannon. 45s actually, I have had, and they're nowhere near as full as I thought it would be. It's not very heavy at all.
No.
I don't think
So-
it's a beautiful round. If I ever come to Yanksville, that's what I'd have. Anyway, continue, sir.
So he's like, so I told him, just have your girlfriend call me. Sure as shit. Saturday, about 3:00 in the afternoon, my phone goes off. I answer. It's his girlfriend. I said, you're in the hospital, aren't you? You're in the emergency, aren't you? Yep. What happened? Broke his fucking nose, broke his jaw, broke his fucking wrist. I said, yep.
Broke his jaw.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was expecting him to break his fucking finger or something.
He slapped himself so fucking hard with that gun. Oh my God.
Well, and later on talking to him, I said, because Mike, how did you break your jaw? He said, well, you know how when cops clear out a room, their gun is kind of at an angle? Yeah, that's because they're clearing. When they go up to fire, it goes straight. Well, I didn't fire it straight. I shot it at that angle.
Oh my God.
I said, you're a complete fucking moron.
I wouldn't shoot a 22 like that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, some guns, I don't know if you're being a dick, but nothing. What's that other one? What's not the 4.54 Castle or whatever you call it? That one's a fucking dragon slayer as well.
Yes, it is.
I'd never. I don't know.
One of the times I went shooting with him, he went up and he did that. And I said, why are you doing it like that? Well, that's how they do it in the movies. This is not a movie.
My God.
I said, you're not going to hit the broadside of a fucking barn holding it like that.
And if you're lucky, you won't break your wrist.
No shit.
There are some guns, though, aren't there? Some like machine pistols and whatnot. They say to tilt at that angle to compensate, so it gives you a bit more of a centered spray. It counters the
Yeah,
recoil
but that's
from the
that's more so just a few millimeters off dead center. But that is to compensate because some.
Yeah, not friggin' gangster style, man.
No.
Yeah.
No, not. I do laugh when they do all of that.
Oh my god!
My girlfriend.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
Her cousins had the one you're talking about, the Ruger Blackhawk Super Special.
Mhm.
The country. I went out there to their house with her. But did you shot one of these? No. Get the milk jug. We're gonna let them shoot it. Let's hook it up and took me out there. I knew enough to bend my arms. Yeah. Shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't hit me in the head. They're waiting for me to shoot it wrong and knock me up out.
Oh yeah.
I shot. Let me empty all the bullets.
The cylinder.
Oh, they had light milk jugs. Boom, boom. That thing kicked like a son of a bitch.
I think it's good to use. I told you this actually. I've told you this story. When I was younger, I can't talk about guns as much as you guys because you know you live in the land of them. But when I was a kid, pre-98, handguns were legal in this country, and my grandfather always used to take me to the farm. And I think I've told Red. He's probably heard this story. He had two matching rounds, two matching guns. It was a 38 revolver and a 38 rifle, and they were used for hunting. And that's how, like, one of the first. And the 38, I always found it with a revolver. It's always much more control to go single action because you appreciate every shot you've got. You've only got 5 or 6. And secondly, there's a lot more flexibility in the arm. You let the arm take more of a recoil in a revolver than a conventional weapon from the way the grip's designed. From what I remember as a child and how I used to shoot, whether I'm right or not is another thing. But I even remember as a child that the 38 was like a fucking pea shooter.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather just throw the gun at them than shoot them with that thing.
Oh, it'll put a hole in you, though, dude.
It will put a hole in you. I'm not saying that, but they have them on like movies and like, one shot to the chest and dead, and they're dead on the floor with like a hole in them the size of fucking Jupiter. I'm like,
well,
nah.
okay, that part's exaggerated, but there will be a hole in you, and it will kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember.
I know a lot of people that use a 38 as a carry.
Mm-hmm.
If I would love to be honest, it's not even. It's a very old round as well, a 38 special, because they're just they're a lump of a load. They move slow and they're not very powerful, but they're very manageable in terms of recoil. And I think that it's a compensation trade between. That's why I like the 45. I have had the luck.
And they're reliable.
Yep.
Oh, revolvers are beautifully reliable.
They don't jam as much as a lot of guns.
They won't ever jam unless they go out of alignment.
Right.
You can't get one stuck in any breach. You can't get the action fucking jammed. You just a fucking. There's literally a spring and a hammer. That's about it. It's beautiful.
Right.
It would be cool if you could get yourself one of the old revolvers, Red, where you fucking take the cylinder out and press the bullets in. You must know the ones I'm about, like the old Wild West presses. The cap and ball revolvers. Dude, get one of them.
Yeah.
I swear to fucking God, them things literally they'll stop you in one shot.
That's called percussion cap.
No, percussion cap ain't. That's the one. That's the bullets with the little caps on the end. That's what a 22 is. 22's fired in a percussion cap. It's a rimfire percussion cap.
Oh, okay. Now I know which one you're talking about. Okay, sorry, I got confused for a second.
You press it, the wad, and then you put the load in at the end. Let me hang on. Did you not know this? Yeah, that's how the 22 rimfire was inspired. It was inspired by the percussion cap.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
The 38 special was designed to penetrate the shields of some tribal warriors that you guys were trying to massacre. Then you modified the 38 special to the 357 Magnum for car door warfare against the gangsters. That's another fucking nasty round, the 357. That shit's
They also did something for a rifle so that they could shoot a buffalo in the head too.
It's crazy, isn't it? Literally, that the 38 special was designed on like genocide. It's just fucked up.
What was Arlie Ermey's favorite gun?
Well,
The
if you
Glock
look,
something.
if you look in the 20s when they used the Thompson, the submachine gun,
Yeah, the Tommy gun.
it was never it wasn't that accurate. It was a spray and pray. It was crowd controlled, the
Yep.
same way an AK-47 is.
Yep.
Fucking Tommy gun.
The BAR, Browning automatic rifle, that was more for the accuracy because it was a 30-06.
Yeah.
They used them, I believe, in World War One at the end. I might be wrong there.
Hello, Cajun Coin Hunter. A lot of the 38
Oh, shit.
caliber.
I don't even have
two
chat
were
up
made-
anymore. I was looking at what gamer was showing.
Let's see. A lot of the
Agent
38
Coin Hunter. Oh, a lot of the 38 cal during World War II were made in the U.S. for the British armies. They were a low-powered 38. They couldn't shoot a 38 special round. I had 3 of those 38 British types. Well, there you go.
Are you on about the fucking? Hang on. Are you on about the World War One revolver? It
I
wasn't a
don't
38.
know, but he says
It
there
wasn't
was a 38 caliber, but it
No,
could
it's
not shoot the 38 special.
I think you're thinking the 1911.
No, they're 455.
Oh.
They're
cigarettes.
455. Yeah, the 455 caliber is a fucking joke. They're an offensive round, but no, I don't think they used 38s. Could be wrong. Anyway, what was I trying to find?
Wait, I gotta go.
All right, bud. You have a good night.
Oh, good night. See you later on. Pip pip.
In fact, we have a couple of those models in our gun shop. Are you a licensed dealer, Cajun? I knew you were into guns quite a bit because you and Anthony used to talk about guns all the time, but
I'm looking at the fucking some of the old revolvers from the 1800s, not like the Colt 1890 or the Peacemaker, which are just beautiful things, just like some of the old early loaders, and they're fucking pieces of art. Hang on, I'm going to Google now because I'm pretty sure it's 455.
oh, nice. Yes, the shop is FFL Shop.
Yeah, it is. It's the 455. I wouldn't joke, even though again they're weak. I wouldn't because people in the city, the fucking kids find them in the loft from their granddads who served, and then they go and shoot some fucking poor cunt in the back of the head with one of them, and they're dead.
Bye,
It
Mike.
happens. But yeah, they're pretty fucking weak. Like the lower end ones have got literally double the power of a 22.
Johnny Best is the gunsmith in our shop. I didn't realize you were an actual licensed dealer, Cajun.
I didn't either.
I know he deals with a lot of other shit. Coins and medals and
You know that
stuff
the,
like that.
We bought some 1911s off of you that we chambered into 455 auto for the Royal Navy.
I think I remember reading about that one time.
That's pretty fascinating.
Those models were destroyed by the thousands after the war. Wow, no shit. Probably because, like Gamer said, they were worthless.
Yeah.
Even we joke about how shit they were. I think it was the Japanese as well. It was the Japanese in the war that had real fucking shit guns.
The Nambu.
We was well under equipped compared to the Germans, but we still held them off on our own for a fucking year because no one would come.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the English did a lot in that war.
We fucking did. I'm not trying to take credit. We really fucking did. So did the Poles. And they endured a lot as well. In fact, they endured fucking hell, that country. That's just, oh.
Our shop is a outboard engine and small engine repair with a full-size machine shop and gun room. Jesus Christ. Is there a goddamn thing you don't sell in a fucking shop, dude?
Technically, you could own a 455 in this. That's one of the ways they do it in this country. You're allowed to own obsolete caliber weapons.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, without a license, you can get a 38 rimfire. Well, I know for a fact that in America you can buy 38 rimfire rounds online because I've seen them. You can get, and I'm not endorsing it, but it's once you know how to make ammo, it's not that tricky, especially shotgun rounds.
My father-in-law knows how to make stuff.
Well,
he made his own bullets. He hasn't bought ammo for years.
You can get presses, can't you, and make it yourself. It's not illegal to buy casings in this country.
Right. Well, he saves his old shells. I don't know how that works, but he saves his old shells and then just reuses them.
You couldn't do that over here because, unless you've got the shells accessible. But I'm saying you could buy. I'm just saying if you had a revolver 5 rounds and it was in this 4.55 rounds are still obtainable, even though it's an obsolete gun as well. I know for a fact that they're still obtainable. And yeah, it's crazy. Sorry, I'm looking at all the pictures of all the bullets and everything from the fucking.
Jeez, I've been on for 9 hours.
Yeah, I know.
265 grain FMG coming at you at 700 feet per second is going to fucking hurt though.
Yes,
and that's what the 4.55. That's like one of their better ones. That's going to sting. I mean, anything over like literally, I think 200 grains pretty painful.
The English and the Polish were expert pilots.
I don't know. I feel for Poland right now because if Russia go on Ukraine, that's where they're going to start sniffing next.
I thought the Polish were overrun.
I always say tanks because it's just easier for me to explain. But there's documented stories of the Polish. They cavalry mounted. They were on cavalry and they charged at like armored vehicles and shit because they didn't have it, so they just cavalry charged them. And I'm sorry, but if you're gonna fucking charge at an armored Land Rover with a singular machine gun in it and you've got some horses, you've still got fucking balls. Because I mean,
you better have a vehicle to carry around your balls. That's what I'm saying.
And they did, and they got absolute.
God.
They got absolutely slaughtered time and time again, but they kept fighting and they held off as good as they could. And even though they got destroyed, it's not like fucking France. They didn't surrender. They held their own. And I have nothing but respect for the Poles. And that's why to this day, they're such tough bastards.
The Polish were overrun by Germany in the war. That's why they were our allies, right?
The Polish, no, right, I don't know. Sorry, Cajun. The Polish, right, when World War started, we didn't do fuck all at start like you guys didn't, no one else did. Like, let's just be honest. Then it started spreading and then it turned our eyes and we thought, uh-oh, we secured the borders of Poland. Once they breached that, we had to intervene, and that was the intervention. So I suppose we were allies of all that were taken, but it weren't just
Right.
Germany. They got fucked by Russia as well.
You were anti-German. Didn't matter who the fuck else anybody else was. You were anti-German.
Yeah. Germany, the moment they entered the war, Austria became Germany. They annexed it. And then you had the axis of Italy, which is south of Germany. So you've got literally like a wall going up through Europe down to Africa. You've got Italy, then Austria and Germany. It's not really studied in America, but Italy was another dictator, Benito Mussolini. And he was essentially trying to do to Africa what Japan was trying to do to you guys, and Hitler was trying to do to Europe and Russia. Mussolini was fucking shit at everything he did, so luckily he just got kind of ass wiped loads of times. Didn't really have to worry about him too much. But that was the Allied nations, the UN or whatever you want to call it, United Nations. Sorry, no, it was the Allied. We took Italy fucking quickly. We just boarded like on the coast and just stormed the shit out of it. We got Italy quick, and that's when Hitler really started receding, because it meant we had him from 3 angles instead of just 2. He didn't have he couldn't. He was desperate to keep his ocean ports because he didn't want any. It was, yeah, we did good at the end. I won't ramble but like an old fucking man forever, but I love. It's fucking fascinating. And you guys only joined the war because fucking Hitler declared war on you. You would have done shit otherwise.
But we weren't actually going to go to war until Japan.
Well, you caused that war with Japan, didn't you?
No, okay.
You sanctioned them time and time and time again, and then they warned you they were going to attack, and you laughed at them, so they attacked you, and then you went, "Oh my god, they attacked us."
Yes, I think it's something like that. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by sanction. What do you mean by that?
Like what you was fees and charges and shit, just like us guys did. Like imposing sanctions on, like we do on Russia right now and all of that, and now it's the same. History's repeating itself, man.
Yep, it is.
And I tell you for fucking now, like, what's it now? They've got on satellites, Putin's put 100,000 soldiers within 100 miles of Ukraine's borders. There's tanks.
Right.
There's everything. So, there's going to be a couple of nukes tucked in there somewhere.
Yeah, and
I'd
his
rather not.
deal is, I can park my tanks and shit anywhere I want to on my property. Yeah, but when you're 100 miles away from the border, come on, dude, you're saying something.
But this is the problem we've got, right? Ever since the Cold War, you guys have had missile against the wall, and during the Cold War. This was the hypocrisy in the Cuban Missile Crisis. You guys cried because they had missiles in Cuba, yet you had missiles pointed at them all over Europe. How does that work out? Why ain't they allowed missiles on your
they got missiles more than you think.
And then it's kind of the same now. Admittedly, the 100,000 troops around the Ukraine border is fucking crazy and all of that. But ever since like World War II, the invention of the nuke, you guys have had nukes all over. They're in France, they're in Germany, and they're pointing at Russia. So it's like a vicious circle.
Mm-hmm.
It is. September 1st, 1939, Germany broke through the Poland borders, causing World War II in Europe.
Another little fun fact for you. Our government at the time were absolute fucking pussies, and many of them wanted to surrender and come to terms with Germany. So we'd literally just be like Germany's little neutral bitch, like Switzerland or Luxembourg. And what we essentially did, there was a few of us in Parliament, like Winston Churchill, who went, fuck no, you need to stand up for yourselves. And it was essentially Winston Churchill was one of the reasons that we're not speaking German today. I think, to be honest, once he dealt with us, he would have been able to relax a bit because it would have.
Hello, Nora.
I don't think if you guys hadn't got involved and he'd finally have dealt with us, he could have recuperated and dealt with the Russians finally, and then I think he would have come after you guys. Then you would have been in trouble because you would have had, if you hadn't finished Japan by then. There's some crazy cunts. Look at the size of that island compared to yours, and it's like a quarter of the way across the world. What were they thinking?
The United States officially entered World War II on December 11th, 1941. Mobilization began when the United States declared war on Japan on December 8th, 1941, one day after the attack on Pearl Harbor. Because the attack happened without a declaration of war and without explicit warning, the attack on Pearl Harbor was later judged in the Tokyo trials to be a war crime.
Which I think is false information, honestly, because like Gamer was saying, Japan was saying we're gonna
Yeah, they were going to attack.
Send shit after you.
They said they were going to attack. They were also the first country in the world to use intercontinental warfare because they used hot air balloons, didn't they, with explosives and launched them to America. But not many hit you. I think one landed in New Mexico, one in Arizona, or something shit like that. There weren't many, but they did hit. I'll tell you what, some of the footage of the fucking battles out there that they had in Midway, that's just fucked up.
Oh, Midway?
That's just
That's a whole entire video, hour and a half long on Midway.
Yep.
The way you guys, it's fascinating over here, our bombing techniques over the sky is just like massive formations at different heights to try to confuse the flak a bit. And we just bombed it. You didn't break formation. You just held it. If you broke formation, like you literally, you might get a Spitfire intentionally shoot you down for being a pussy. That's how strict he was. You guys flew above them and then just went straight down, and then just decided, oh, I think I'll pull up at the last moment. That dive bombing shit was fucked up. You watch the footage of it. Like, I'm sorry, I would rather fly in that sky getting shot at any day than flying at 300 mile an hour towards a freaking concrete deck.
Yeah.
And then pulling up at the last moment whilst being shot at by Japanese people screaming at you with their bandanas on. It's not the fact that they're Japanese, by the way. In fact, that would be scary because they screamed. You had a man pointing at the planes with a stick, screaming at the plane, "You bad fucking plane!" And then there's just the dudes with the machine guns going mad. But it was to get the men riled up, to get them all excited, and it fucking worked because they were fanatic when they went on them things. They didn't stop screaming until the battle was done.
Pretty much.
They must have some serious lung control. Have you liked my rambling stories? Would you like more?
Actually, I enjoy it.
I enjoy it.
You'll know more about that theatre over there. Not many people know that there was English people serving over there as well. Have you ever seen Greyhound with Tom Hanks? It's about
I don't think so.
It's the convoy from America. It's got some like attack boats in it and some cargo, and they're escorting it to the United Kingdom from the U-boats, and then a lone U-boat called the Wolf attacks or something. It's a really good fucking film. It's got some excellent scenes in it. Have a look. I think it's called Greyhound. Hang on. If you need the link for it, I can find you a link where you'll be able to watch it for free as well, if that makes sense. And it shows the anti-warfare technology that you guys used to have, which is oh Jesus Christ, say a prayer for Red.
Oh, went down the wrong pipe. Oh. I didn't think I was going to be able to start breathing. That scared me. Oh.
That was weird, man.
Oh.
Oh, okay. It came out in 2020.
Oh my God.
Yeah, check it out. And if you need a link, I'll grab it for you. But you're right now. Did you swallow the wrong hole? I do that really quickly with my little cups of semen.
Oh.
So let me tell you this, Nora, is the bombing of Nagasaki and Hiroshima a fucking war crime?
Because the attack happened without. Oh.
I've watched an interview on that. Like that, they interviewed the bloke in the Enola Gay who fucking dropped that bomb on Hiroshima, and he don't care he did it. He's just like, no, I was doing my job. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, well, I think I saw.
He don't give a flying fuck. Have you seen it? He does not give two shits that he just eradicated hundreds of thousands in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, whatever.
Was it Sleeping Bear or Sleeping Giant?
I can't remember what it said, but I know that it was pretty soon in that apparently they knew they were going to lose the war about 6 months in. That's why they started going like fanatically crazy, because they just wanted to get it. And you've got to admit, their final stand, although shit, was pretty admirable.
It says the link is a film.
Yeah, you've got to click copy it and then paste it, because the film bit at the end's not adding.
I was gonna.
It's a pretty good film. It's got some very good gunfights in it, should we say? I won't ruin it for you, but
I fear all we
This
have done
just talks
is,
about the dog breed, not
I
what you were
fear all
talking
we
about.
have done is to awaken a sleeping giant and fill him with a terrible resolve. That's the full quote.
it ended the empire of Japan as well, didn't it? Really, even though they've still got an emperor, it's not how it was.
Yeah, okay.
Red, I'll put it in chat. There you go.
Oh my.
Yeah, it went down the wrong pipe. Yep. Okay. This looks like the same link. But when I clicked on it,
Here's a
it
little
went
one.
to breeding dogs.
You have to hit C Greyhound disambiguation, and it'll pull up a list. And you're looking.
Sorry.
And you're looking for.
This is different.
You scroll to other, and it's the first one. Greyhound film, a 2020 World War II naval film.
I don't see that. Search for Greyhound film in the existing article. Says you have to create an account. I'm confused.
I'm gonna turn off my camera and lay down. Fuck, I'm hurting.
They didn't really invade any of the states, so to speak. They built a harbour on a little island. I know it's a state, but they never really took it. And they took some parts of Alaska at the very tip, some tiny islands. But if you see where they are on a map, that is much closer to Japan than it is to America. Because Alaska's not like the chunk, it goes all the way around. It's got loads of little islands coming off of it.
Tom Hanks, one of my favorite actors.
I reckon he might be in trouble.
He
soon.
wrote the screenplay, it looks like, and then looks like he's one of the main actors.
Yeah, he is. He's the captain of the ship.
And oh my God, for the love of God. I see where it's talking about it all, but then it switches to fucking COVID.
If you send me a message if you want to watch it, I'll dig the link up and send it to you, and you can watch it. It's well worth it.
Send you a message how?
Just send me one on Hangouts to remind me, because I'm gonna have to put
Oh.
my VPN. I'm gonna have to change my VPN to another country. Because
Actually, you're
I've got it set to Scotland, so I won't be able to get it from
you're the
you.
last thing that texts me in Hangouts.
Bendy ham sandwich.
Actually,
Okay.
I text you.
Got it. Thank you.
And I need to shut my camera off. Nobody needs to watch me blow my nose.
Now, Cajun, you may already have a seat on the show.
Wow.
And hello, Nora, if I forgot to say hello to you. I apologize.
No, they're just playing with Nightbot.
Oh, okay.
When you're playing with Nightbot, please be sure to wear protection.
And even though it is AI, no still means no.
Suck my cock.
See, that's what happened. I was eating raisins and one went down my throat.
Well, Ken, just do what you always tell me. Open up your throat.
I gotta go lean off the dock real quick.
He's got to take a whales.
And absolutely, gamer, I will do what it takes to.
Hello, Kiwi
I don't
Bear.
know how the hell I do that? How would I get it to play on my TV? Is it a YouTube movie?
No,
it's not. Is it?
it's a no.
Of course you're taking notes on me, Nora. You always take notes on me. Wait, you
Always
already said
taking
that.
notes on Taco.
Hello, Kiwi Bear. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Hey, Kiwi.
Fuck yeah.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Fuck yeah.
25th thumb up. Where'd you put that thumb? Why is it up, Mike? Alexa, turn on outside.
Sorry, I didn't find a portable
Everybody
device
was
named
going.
outside.
You're a half hour early again. Yes, you are. There's a good thing. Let's go.
They're just going to completely throw you off your day, aren't they?
Yeah, right. Where's my blue spanner? You had a blue spanner?
No. You get timed out for asking that. Bye.
Right. Did you have one at one time? No. I don't know. Do you have a reason to have a blue spanner?
Do you like pigeons, Kiwi? And if so, why? Caw.
Are they good to eat, or do you just like to watch them fly?
Kiwi, do you like vaginosis?
No, it's a joke. Oh, were you here the last time I timed somebody over for that shit?
This can't
Is that
go
what he's saying? was kind of in a grumpy mood, and that fucker kept asking for a fucking wrench one too many fucking times, so I hit him. Rosie, you want to go outside? Rosie, sleeping. Rosie, you want to go potty? Want to go outside? Spikey's gonna go outside. All right. Oh, good boy. Go potty. Go potty, Rosie.
Welcome back, Cajun.
Good boy.
Beans, 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 baked beans for me, baby. Right, I do apologise, but I need to go because I've got 2 other places I need to visit before I go to bed.
All right. Well, Gamer, thanks for coming up. Much appreciated, man. Good seeing you, brother.
Yeah. Cheers, Dave, and thanks, Red's bedroom. Yeah, thanks. That's right. All right, see you both later on.
We'll see you later, Gamer.
Farewell. God bless, Taco. May your vagina stay sturdy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bonne nuit. I think that's how you say that. I probably isn't. Yeah, no shit, huh, Cajun? I mean, they just know how to take a pounding.
Spiky. Way back there. You got another buddy? Oh. Oh my God, my knee. Really?
Like a Timex watch.
Where's the little guy at? I waited for you guys forever, and then as soon as I go to sit down, you work. Mm-hmm. Where's Spike? Where'd he go? Spikey. Yeah, hell yeah.
They usually are about as accurate as a Timex watch, but his dogs have been off for.
Shut off outside.
Okay.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello.
And I'm famous.
Yes.
Like a time I watch. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. I like a licking.
Not tonight, dear. My head hurts.
Gamer had to go, I take it.
Yes. He had to visit 2 other places before he went snoozing.
If tires were made from vaginas, they would never wear out, right?
No.
Yeah, I was teasing people in a guy that shows the weather all the time. He's a storm chaser.
Mm-hmm.
And he was down in the storm. I think he was in North Carolina, but he was showing the ice storms,
Mm-hmm.
or freezing rain or whatever. They were calling it ice storm,
Mm-hmm.
and they were at like wind chill is like -20 there.
Oh
Well,
hell!
it looks like you need to move. You need to move north to fucking warm up.
No shit, man. Damn.
Fucking, we've been at like 40 degrees all fucking day, and now it's down to 37. We're fucking warmer than you fuckers down there, you poor assholes.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been snacking on
Yeah, it's being a little picky lately, Nora.
It's
Gotta put
being
a town, or at least close to the town you live.
being a finicky bitch.
Oh, and UA, Ohio, UA? You mean USA? That would make a difference too.
Well, if he has
US instead of
multiple,
US, UA.
if he has multiple windows open, that means he's trying to do several things at one time,
I know
along
that.
with his pants around his ankles.
What's the weather like in Vagina right now?
Warm, moist, little tight.
Windy from the southwest.
I mean, could you imagine the life of a dick? I mean, his best friends are nuts, his neighbor's an asshole, and his owner beats him.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, oops, oops. Oops. You did.
There you go. Well, it usually gives the vagina weather, but conditions are sunny with a temperature of 80 degrees Fahrenheit. The wind is blowing from the west-southwest at 9 miles per hour, and the current humidity is at 35%. North Carolina. Okay. I watch Reed. I don't know who you watch, but he was with a co-worker, and they no, I shouldn't really say co-worker because they do their own separate thing. One flies a drone, and one storm chases, and they got together to go and storm chase at this place where the bad weather was and do a report and fly the drone there.
He knows Reed too. Now,
All
I'm
right.
sorry. I know the human condition and people are curious, but, and I'm just going to use a tornado as an example, but whoever looked at a tornado and thought, you know what, I should drive towards it?
I've always wanted to be a storm chaser.
Why does that not surprise me?
Because I'm just dumb enough to do it, but ain't smart enough to figure out paperwork.
Well, like, I remember watching...
It's REED. It's down here in IDA. Indiana, I think he means. In...
Houma.
Houma? Hope I'm not butchering that. And I'll watch a couple other ones too. Reed's the only one I remember the name because I've been following him for a good year now. Oklahoma. Or is that okay?
No need to
I
yell at us.
don't know.
But if it's Oklahoma, are the winds sweeping down the plain? Or the raging wheat? Sure smells sweet. I don't remember any of the rest of it.
Hurricane Ida. Okay.
Oh, okay. For Ida. For hurricane. Okay.
Yeah.
We're smart.
Here I thought it was abbreviations. IDA. Like, I don't know. Maybe he meant Indiana. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
We've been on almost 10 hours, so, give us a moment. We'll catch up.
Okay, I meant. All right. Has Christy checked in with you? I'm kind of worried about her. You said she had a real bad headache.
Yeah, she's okay.
Just checking. Oh, that's right. You're actually in Louisiana too. All right. Is there an R in there or is that an M?
Houma.
Okay, Houma. Or would it be Houma? I don't know. Oh, good. Go fuck yourself. I don't know who nailed him before me, but thank you.
It should show you. Oh, wait, you're looking at StreamYard, not YouTube. Sorry.
Correct. Okay. Huh. You hit him. I timed him out. And then I was going over here to view it. And report. Unwanted commercial content or spam. Okay. Okay. Cajun, could you say hi to me, please?
There's
so
a lot
I'm
of
not
people
like searching for you forever.
Oh, look, there's Christy.
Oh, hi, Christy.
She's watching us while smoking, and she's a cute little panda.
Oh my god.
I bet.
Fucking fuck sakes, man. It's impossible to find anybody, I swear to God.
Yeah, but he types a lot of people and sends them links, so it's much easier if you say hi to him. That way he can just find you and shoot you a link.
Yeah, I'm searching now, but I don't see you. I got a lot of people in here, dude. And by a lot, I mean a lot.
I think we're talking almost metric fuck ton.
Not quite that many, but... Wait a minute. What's his real name? I bet you that's why I can't find him.
Hollis Boo Luquette. He put it in chat.
Oh, you're right there. And I already sent you a link. How you like me now? I
And
sent
yes.
you one before we even started the stream, buddy.
Then yes,
Yep,
Cage.
I'm Chevy's. Yeah, I got you already, dude. Go look in there, and it's already there for you. I sent you a link before we even started the live stream.
He was the prepared bunny today.
Hoping that you'd show up. Yeah,
Instead, he got me.
Chevy's. It's Chevy's. She's spying and she's smoking. She's a smoking panda that's spying on me. See how you are? Oh. How you doing, Taco? You all right? Is that a no?
I forgot to back up a couple inches. Yeah, I'm okay. A little bit of heartburn.
Oh.
Thank you. I actually need to get some. I took. Where did it
I don't get heartburn very often, but when I do, it's a doozy.
Yeah. Oh.
So I always have them on hand. Otherwise, I would just freaking not be good.
Omeprazole.
See, and I used to carry in an old pill bottle. I used to stack them up in there and take them to work.
Yeah.
You know what? Since I found him already, so he doesn't have to search for me, I can go and say hi to him, and he doesn't have to search since I found him already. That link is the correct link. I said hi to you, so it'll be at the top of your list now, Cajun. There he is. God damn it, where's my mouse? All right, there. Howdy.
What's up, TV? ¿Cómo se
How's it
va?
going, Cajun?
¿Cómo se va ce matin, eh? I said hi. How y'all doing this morning in French, Cajun?
Oh.
Hello,
Hello,
Kathy.
Kathy.
Good to see you, Kathy.
Oh, she just woke up. Kathy Durbin says hi, Susan.
Oh, Miss Kathy's in
She said,
here. Hey, Miss Kathy, how you doing, Shy? I ain't seen her in a while. And Craig.
I haven't seen Craig and probably, I bet you it's been 2 years since I've seen Craig.
Really?
And he used to come to my chat all the time, and then one day he just decided YouTube. I don't want to do YouTube no more.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, but that's Craig's wife, Miss Kathy.
Right.
Oh,
Kathy comes
so-
in here every once in a while just to stop in and say hi and chats for a bit and then takes off. It's usually about this time because they're getting up to go take care of the farm.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, and I think 2 weeks ago I asked Miss Kathy, "How's Craig doing?" She said, "He's okay." I'm like, "Okay, good."
Right.
You know.
Yeah,
Hey,
other
Miss
than
Kathy.
their checking the farm videos that they do, I haven't seen Craig. You'll see him on camera once in a blue moon, but
I'll tell you what, those two people right there, that's good people. Good people. I don't care what anybody says.
just busy. Yep.
Oh, we're glad you're okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Got a
Tell
live
Greg
chat
I
on.
miss him. Kathy, if you would, tell Greg I miss him. No, it's Craig, not Greg.
Craig, yeah, with a C.
Yeah, with a C.
Yeah.
Craig.
Yeah. Like a sideways horseshoe.
Sideways horseshoe.
Yeah, well, see, yeah, see, senor. No, I'll pick it.
Si, senor.
Camera ain't even here.
Okay, yeah, I'm up this late. I got to be up because it is. Let me see 20 degrees right now, and the way my system's set up, my pipe system in my under my house, my house is elevated. I don't have a basement or you know how South Louisiana.
A crawl space.
Yeah, just if that. Okay, 20
Right.
inch.
They call them crawl spaces. I don't care how small they are.
My house is on pillars, and the outside is not blocked. But no tin or whatever. I don't want to. I'm not going to say the phrase, but anyway.
She says to tell Mrs. Cajun hi.
Oh yeah, Missy. Oh yeah. Okay. She's sleeping right now, but
Right. When you see her,
she's got to get her rest. Anyway, I had a disaster this last summer. My hot water heater busted on the bottom. One of them tank 50-gallon hot water heaters busted on the bottom, and not because of a freeze, because it was in the summertime. Anyway, a couple of channels, YouTube channels, raised the money for me to get me a new water heater.
wow, nice.
That's nice.
And yeah, Miss Ida Herring, the one that makes all the channel hats,
Right.
like that, and best of the best, and the best of the best coin community hats.
Okay.
Anyway, a couple of the channels threw in and raised $1,400 for me for a new water heater and the little shed to go around it. Well, there was a lot more involved in that, so Missy had to go take a loan out, borrow a couple $1,000 from the finance company. So what I did, instead of just putting a 4x5 hot water heater closet per code, or city code, I just decided to add 6 more feet to it. And it's 10 foot, I think it is, 10 or 12 foot. So it's like a little storage area added onto my house. I don't have an access from my house in there.
Right.
But anyhow, it's a tankless water heater.
Oh, nice.
Tankless.
That
yeah,
takes
like
up
when
hardly no room at all.
So I had ride. So I had to turn to get my gas, natural gas from the city, hooked up. They came and they took the meter away 5 years ago. And so we did a pressure test, and
Yeah.
naturally that didn't show good. They had an open pipe somewhere. So we redid the gas pipes. And all I wanted was the. Damn, I don't know who's echoing.
I don't know. I think it's all.
I got
mute while you're talking.
earbuds in. I got earbuds in.
I'll
Anyway,
mute when
it's
you're talking.
it's not a bad echo. It's just a little reverb. Anyway, all I wanted was my living room tap riser from my space heater, my stove, for my gas stove, and then my water heater. Well, hell, this stupid commercial plumber came to my house and made me a price of $2,800. Yeah, for 3 drops. They call them drops. We call them drops in the plumbing industry. $2,800. I'm like, hey, guy, all you got to do is add to this pipe and run one to the back. That one's already good. He says, I'll charge $900 a drop. If I got to work on that one, that's a drop. If I got to work on the second one, it's a drop. Add pipes and stuff. I'm like, oh my God. So I thought about a buddy of mine that with Chris Godo, I used to work with. We owned a partial ballroom together. And he was the plumbing engineer for LSU here in Louisiana. So I hired him to do it. Guess what? It was $700 for him and his helper, his plumber, to come in and do it. I ordered that tankless water heater, and we got everything done. All three. We built the building together, everything. The materials. Guess how much a joint of pipe costs? 3/4 inch pipe, that big around, 20 foot long. Take a guess how much that costs. Not galvanized, black iron pipe. Take a guess.
100?
No, two joints or $100. Plus tax. So you were close. 2 joints or $100. Galvanized is $80. I'm like, wow. I did not know that. Miss Ida Herring asked me one morning, because I was live, just shooting the breeze early morning, 4 and 5 in the morning. I got up early. We were live, and she said, y'all come join my channel. I'm like, okay. So we went in her live stream, Miss Ida, and she's the one that, makes our hats and does the quilt auction for the Susan G. Komen Foundation. She said, I heard about your water heater. She says, I want to help you out. I'm like, okay. So she did this right here. She made a hat and a t-shirt with that on it. And that's embroidered like that. See the threads on the inside?
Yep.
My hat? Yeah. And so a hat and a shirt for $50 to help Cajun's water heater fund. And one guy, shit hit the fan. Scrapping, Hoardering, Tinkering, and Fun. They donated $600 and didn't want any hats or shirts.
Wow.
They just donated $600 to the cause. I've been knowing them a long time. I helped their channel out a while back. 3 years ago, I helped their channel out, which, everybody knows I'm known for that. Anyway, $1,400 is what they raised for me in 2 nights, 2 days.
That's amazing. I wish I could have that poll.
Well, I'm glad I had that pull. But, I've been in the con community, the whole YouTube community for 10 years. But anyhow, we still had to borrow money. So we down to 20 degrees right now. And that tankless hot water heater, I forgot about that. It doesn't have a tank. So I just can't go turn my water off at my meter and drain my pipes because they still got water in that in them little coils.
Yep.
It's 20 degrees. It's been below freezing for 9 hours. So I got to stay up. I got to run my water hot and cold in the bathroom, the bathtub, the bathroom sink vanity, and in my kitchen. I got to run that every 40 minutes for like 5 minutes. Okay. That way my water's flowing. It can't freeze like that. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's why I'm up this late tonight and last night. In fact, last night I went live for a while, and I thought I sent you a panel link. You must have been sleeping or something.
No, I've been live for 10 hours.
Yeah, tonight. Yeah, today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, but I didn't know you sent me a link in Facebook when you started. No, appreciate it.
Yeah, actually,
Appreciate you
before I
thinking
started.
about me. Right. Yeah, before you
I
started.
haven't seen this guy for a while. Let's see if he's out there still.
Lopez, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
That's the
Casey.
guy
How
right
about you?
above you. We nicknamed him Taco. And that goes along with a gal. She comes up on my panel and she's like looking around. All these guys. Okay, I see this guy. And then she gets to him and she goes, he looks like he can make tacos. So then the name stuck. Now his nickname is Taco.
Yep.
Okay. Now, hey, I'm going to tell you another channel that helped me out about 3 years ago was Craig Durbin and Miss Kathy on my Jeep.
Oh.
On my brakes. Yeah, they sure did. I didn't ask for it or anything. I just mentioned that me and Johnny Best going to work on my brakes, and Craig Durbin was like, hey, man, hey, I don't want your wife going out there and bringing your granddaughter to her Nana's house to bring her back before school had started. Boom, here's $100 for your brakes.
Good night, Christy.
I'm like, dang, thank you, Craig and Kathy.
That's a hell of a blessing. And by I wish I had that pole, I don't mean for me. I mean, I wish I had that pole so that if I knew somebody that needed help, I could get them help. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Be able to raise the money. And I don't know if you know anything about me from my past, but I try and help as many people as I possibly can.
Oh, I do the same thing. I've had auctions for
And
people.
it's all, I think about it this way. I have X amount of subscribers. If every person that was a subscriber to me gave me $1,
Mm-hmm.
we would have over the amount that we need to help this guy. Let's do what we can. And I'm not asking for anything more than $1. Give me $1,
Yeah.
And usually I have a link to like their PayPal or whatever so that it never comes through me at all. That way,
Right. Oh yeah, I do the same thing as you do. I try to help other channels out. Like a death in the family. Somebody that's for real, that's been in the coin community or the small engine community or what have you. If we know they are for real and actually need that help,
right?
Understand what I'm talking about? Come from?
Yeah, I hear
you. That's the people that actually deserve it if they had fallen on hard times or something.
But as far as that goes, I've been kicked in the teeth over it too, though.
Oh, I got a bad rap one time for helping somebody out, but I nixnayed that. And that was about 4 years ago. This guy was a fake.
Oh.
Yeah, he was a
But
fake.
I hope it wasn't Cherokee Rebel, was it?
No.
Oh, okay, because he has scammed, or she has scammed lots and lots of people. Goes under probably, we figured out that he had approximately 25 different names.
Wow. No, I never even heard of
And
that.
every one of them, he was begging for this or begging for that, or it's like fuck.
Yeah, but that's when it comes down to, well, hey, look, if you actually begging for it, and we don't know you, hey, boom, that's kind of leery.
Right. Well, no, he was hanging out for a while, a good year, and then all of a sudden, this is my buddy. I know this guy. One name was from Alaska, and another name was the guy's wife from Alaska. Both of them were also him. And then he had that account, and then supposedly his sister, and then his mother and his brother, and it was all the same person.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where you're getting at now.
Yeah.
And yes, babe, Ken is gonna make you put in the sorry jar.
Yeah. She has a bad habit of saying sorry this, sorry that, sorry this, sorry that. So I told her I'm going to start a sorry jar every time you say sorry for no good reason. You're putting in $1 to the sorry jar.
Now
and
you
then,
see,
and then at the end of the year, I'm going to donate it to a charity.
You see, I don't
Charity
hear
would be
that.
rich.
I don't hear that little reverb anymore from.
Yeah, I know it's a YouTube glitch, and they still haven't figured it out.
No. Well, he's not muted, so
Right,
I mean, I
and
don't
both
hear
of
that
us are
little
not
thing.
muted anymore. Yeah, it goes from person to person. One time this
depends on
guy
who
will
gets
have
it.
reverb, and then the next time it'll be this guy. And if we have our pictures off, sometimes you'll see us where everybody has their picture off. That's because we're watching where the reverb is coming, because the
avatar.
the avatar will bounce like that. Okay,
it does like a speaker.
we know it's you. We know it's you. You got to mute. Yeah,
right.
And it's only when I talk. So
Follow the bouncing ball.
That some people like me, and I'm guilty for that. When I'm in Big T Coins channel, if I don't wear earbuds,
right,
and it's only on his channel, if I don't wear earbuds on his channel, well, there's another couple channels. If I don't have earbuds in, for some reason, my speakers, and they well away from my computer. I've got external speakers, and I've got an external camera. The mic's not even plugged in. The mic plug's right here.
Right.
It's not plugged in. Because I use the laptop microphone.
Right.
So y'all could hear me. Anyway, there's a feedback somewhere from my system that goes to his system, and only he can hear that little bitty faint reverb.
And it's like
That's
an
it.
echo.
Only him can hear that. Nobody else in the panel can hear it. Or
Right. We've
in the
had that
chat.
here too.
Yeah. That's why I wear earbuds.
Right. But you've been here before and haven't had a
Yeah,
problem
yeah.
not
I've
wearing
been in-
earbuds. Yeah.
Yeah, correct. And hey, did you get your sticker from me?
You probably sent it to my P.O. box, which got shut down. So no, I did not.
Oh.
Hey,
okay.
Jules.
Okay, which state are you in?
South Dakota.
Okay, I think I remember an address to South Dakota, if I'm not mistaken.
I probably gave you my P.O. box, and that got shut down because we couldn't afford to pay it for another
6
3
months.
months or whatever it was.
Oh, okay. Well,
Kind of, yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty much an all-nighter, isn't it, Jules? It's already 4 a.m. here.
all right. Okay, here's what you do, if you don't mind. Well, I don't have a blue wrench, but no, I'm gonna put it in private chat.
That'll work.
There you go.
Well, here, you know what, though? I can put my... Where's private?
I was gonna send you my email. No, I want you to send me an email.
Oh.
And what I want you to do in the subject line, put sticker.
Oh.
And then in the message body, put your channel name and your real name with your physical address so you can get a sticker. Okay, let me
All
put
right.
this in. Let me put my email in here. Agent Coin Hunter
Let me double check.
64. Agent Coin Hunter 64.
Oh shit.
Gmail.com.
Nope. I got Candy.
Because this is about
Squirrel.
3 months ago. I sent those out.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get it back.
Okay, Anthony. Redneck Way of Life. Anthony Way of Life.
What about him?
Familiar with that name?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, he's in Louisiana, right?
Was.
Yeah, he was.
He's dead now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I had his address, and his wife is what? What's her name? That little
Donna.
skinny girl. Donna. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I got an email, not an email, message, on Facebook saying that he had passed away and something about hooked me up with Donna. I don't know if it was for a benefit or something or what.
Oh, yeah. I did a auction for her.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, she got the sticker, and then somebody else that hangs around.
I only pay $30 for a PO box, and that's for 6 months. And that's the smallest amount I can pay. Yeah, ours was like ridiculously high, and it was for the smallest box they had.
I see somebody, Julie.
And that's
Miss
awesome, Julie.
Yeah,
Keep
man.
kicking its ass.
$70 for 6 months. Man, that's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
$70. Okay, that's $140.
And ours was something like that for 3 months. Something like $70 for 3 months.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable high. And we're just like, we've gotten 2 things in the freaking P.O. box. This ain't even worth keeping the P.O. box.
Yeah.
And this was for a tiny one, this big.
Yeah,
It's actually
hers
meant
must-
for envelopes.
Hers must be a bigger box or something. But usually, if you
Ours
get a
was tiny,
package,
and it was I think it was like $70 for 3 months.
$70 for 3 months. Okay, time that time 4. That's $280. Man, that's a property payment.
No
You
shit.
can buy property and pay $280 a month to buy property, and just put a mailbox on your property for free.
Right.
Man,
Well, the whole idea about the P.O. box was so that I didn't have to give out my actual physical address.
correct.
That way, if I can put it in the chat and everybody can have it, and no weirdo can show up to my house.
Yeah, correct.
Now,
Anyway,
again, I have to be careful who I give the actual address to. I can't just pop that in the chat, dude. That's
No.
but
asking for
anyway,
trouble,
my email is in private chat
right?
right there, which you can see.
Oh god!
And just send me an email, and because once you end this stream, that
It's gone. Yeah.
that's gone. Just send me an email and put sticker in the subject line, and then put your real address.
I got her.
Channel name and real name.
Yeah.
Hey, Jules, how you doing, Sean?
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Jules.
Sorry to pop in. Say hi. Hey.
I see her all the time with Jimmy C. Also,
I have many friends.
That's right. Yeah, they go. Remember that back in the 70s and early 80s.
No, the beehive. And this is called I'm Lazy.
Updo hair.
I got a bum shoulder too, so it makes it a little harder to make my hair pretty. So I just stick it up there.
How long is it altogether? Down almost to your waist?
Well, right about here.
All of that bunned up is just down there?
It's just about right here. Yep.
Half of your waist or something. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's my baby girl. She got some beautiful hair.
My grandma, she was 88 when she died, and she had waist length hair.
Bless her heart. My mother did too. My mother had dark brown hair though.
Oh,
she got a little more after
great.
Daddy.
All great.
With the hair color and the eye color. Actually, no, my dad had blue eyes. My eyes are hazel. I have to say I get my eyes from my mother. That would be accurate. Yeah, my daughter, she looks a lot like her dad, my youngest. And she's
How old
got
is she?
really pretty hair. She's almost 18.
Oh, my daughter's 30.
Well, my oldest is 37.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, my oldest son is 38.
Right. So we're probably close to the same age.
Yeah, I'm couple of months I'll be 58.
Yeah, I'll be 58 this year.
April 7th.
Oh, I'm not sure. October.
Oh, you want to
Just that picture of her. I thought I saved it. Why can't I find it? Show you my daughter's hair. Oh, there it is. This is my baby's hair. She just got it cut. It was down almost to her butt.
Oh, wow.
That's my baby.
Oh, redhead.
She takes after her daddy. She's got her dad's red.
Fire red.
Well, he's like turning all white now, but he was had quite a lot of red hair there.
Looked like she
His
got
beard,
some
and his mustache.
Irish fire in her.
Could be Irish. I'm not sure. I haven't done the genealogy that far back yet on his family.
Oh, James.
I know they're Viking though for sure. She had her DNA done, so.
Norway, Norwegian, up in that area.
Yep,
There, yeah.
I've got a lot of Norwegian in me, and Danish and Swedish.
Yeah, Viking, yeah.
Scottish.
Hey,
English.
Dreams. How you doing, Miss Dreams?
Hi, Dreams.
Good to see you.
Chat up. You still got some folks in chat? Everybody crazy being up this late. My goodness.
Yeah,
Tell
no,
those that don't
you know
sleep.
me.
I'm about to hop off and
You done,
go to
dude?
bed.
Yeah. Hubby fell asleep on the couch. That's usually where I fall asleep. So we kind of did the reversal tonight. I'm in the bedroom and he's out there. I don't sleep much, so if I'm in and out of bed all night, it wakes him up.
Yeah, you got seen 4 people. on
That's the
YouTube
last I
side.
saw too. It was 4. Dreams be one of them. Sweet Dreams. It's a good song. Patsy Cline. Love me some Patsy.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of jet out myself. I just stopped in to say hello. In fact, I was in the chat for what, I don't know, 45 minutes before I even jumped up in here.
Probably.
I've been kind of bopping around. Spent a good portion of the night off air, but yeah.
Yeah, Miss Missy, my wife, cooked big old beef and a vegetable soup.
Nice. Good dinner for tonight.
You know what? Because it got so cold. Now it's 21 degrees.
Oh.
You know, and this gumbo, we call that gumbo weather. But we had gumbo, shrimp gumbo.
Are you in Louisiana?
Oh yeah, I'm pure coon ass, pure Cajun.
Nolans?
No, oh no, I'm clean across the state almost.
Oh goodness.
I'm in
Oh,
Southwest. I'm in Southwest Louisiana. I'm a Cajun. I'm not a Creole. A lot of people mistake me with New Orleans, but no, I'm clean across the state, Southwest on the coast. You know, I was born and
So-
raised on the coast.
The Creole and the Cajun are different how?
Oh yeah, big time different.
Well,
Creoles
what is the
are
difference?
kind of like, well, Creoles are like the island French, uh,
Okay.
the West Indies,
So the
Jamaica.
area where they came from. All right.
Yeah, there where they came from. They mix with no, they we call them mulattas, mulat, mulattas,
Mulattoes?
mulat, mulat. In
Mulat.
French, it's mix, mix, black, and French and white. That's Creole in French. We say
Yep.
Creole.
And so you
instead of
have
Creole.
the two different Cajun and Creole, the two different food, like the
Right, correct.
because I associate it with food because I cook. So
right, Creole
I
food
love
and
I
Cajun
love
food is
the
different.
Cajun cooking, the Creole, whatever. That spiciness that you got there.
Yeah,
that is so
Creoles have the spicy Cajun food.
French, Jamaican, the whole combination. There's Italian there, if I'm not mistaken. There that settled.
Spanish.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
they
you've got
have
the
the
Native
Italian.
American.
They have the Italian area in New Orleans and Baton Rouge. They have the Italian communities over there, big time. But in Southwest Louisiana, you know, like Lafayette, Crowley, down Abbeville, down on the coast, Kaplan, all that areas. That's all French.
Well, that
French
area was owned by
Canadian.
France for the longest time.
Oh yeah, it was owned by France. Louisiana was French settled first, then Spain. You know,
You got your
Spanish
French quarters. Yep,
territory.
it changed hands several times, just like most of our country.
and
did.
then French back again. It was French, Spanish, French.
Well, originally it was the Native Americans, even through South
Oh,
American.
yeah, yeah,
South America was full of Native Americans. It didn't become Spanish until the conquistadors took over. So
correct.
That put that Spanish influence into South America and Mexico, which is where the language comes from, and the food. A lot of the food.
Yeah. So, but where I'm at, it's the French Canadians settled this area where I'm at. French Canadians,
right?
Acadie from Nova Scotia. We were exiled out of Nova Scotia and Eastern Canada.
Yep, which is where my husband's ancestors come from. Some of them, which, well, they came from France, of course, but his mother was French Canadian, and oh
went
boy,
to Nova Scotia. Now maybe your husband's ancestors originally came from what they call. Let me think of the country in France.
Quebec.
No, in France.
Oh, in France. Oh, I haven't done the genealogy there.
Poitou. Poitou is where all the people came from France into Nova Scotia.
That settled in that area.
Eastern, yeah. And then
Poitou? What did you call it?
Poitou.
Okay.
Poitou, yeah. That's a coastal town in France.
okay.
Southern.
Well, that kind of gives me an
southwestern
idea
France,
where to
Poitou.
start looking, anyway. But yeah.
Right. Or that way you might be ending up.
I
at
struggle
Poitou
with
from Nova
doing
Scotia.
the
yeah.
research in Canada, like it's all in French, but the Catholic Church kept impeccable records, so
Right, correct.
you usually
yeah.
find like christening or baptism or you
Oh
know,
yeah,
records
that was
there.
your birth certificates actually were your
Yeah.
baptism papers back then. Yeah,
Yep.
correct. But anyway, like Abbeville.
Ken looks like
that's
he's
all
bored as
French.
fuck.
That's all French
Tired.
names.
No, I'm
Abbeville.
just
That's all
listening.
French names. In France, Abbeville, they Abbeville, France. That's our sister city. From Abbeville, France to Abbeville, Louisiana. That's our sister city, and they come down every year, and we go over there every year.
That's really cool.
You know, the rich people do. You know, not me.
Well, counts me out.
Yeah. So anyway, my people came from France, went to Nova Scotia, Eastern Canada, and were exiled, and then we ended up down here in Southwest Louisiana, off
My
the
goodness.
Vermilion River instead of the Mississippi River. But anyhow, total coon ass Cajun, and our gumbos are different than the New Orleans gumbos. Also, they do a blonde roux instead of. Well, now it depends on what restaurant you go to.
Yeah.
Okay? Our gumbos are dark.
That goes with any cuisine, really, in
down
any
here.
culture.
Correct. Yeah, red beans and rice. Yep, I do have to say that is a
That's a favorite in my
southeastern,
house.
Southeastern Louisiana thing, red beans and rice. But everybody cook beans and rice in Louisiana. But I do give New Orleans that recipe. I got to give it to them for that.
You ever go to the Myrtle Plantation?
The Myrtle Plantation, I know of it. I forget where it's at. What
I
town
know
is
it's
that in?
I know it's in Louisiana. That's all I know. But
Yeah, I forget.
my
where
daughter
it's
went there, and my
exactly
son
at.
went there with their dad and stepmom, and my daughter said some crazy shit happened.
Oh yeah, I think that's where that the Myrtle Plantation. Oh, that's where that slave lady haunts
Yes.
the house.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So the slave woman was.
That's around New Roads.
She worked in the house, and that was like a privilege. You know, she didn't
Mhm.
have to work out in the fields.
Right,
And
she
she
was a
took care of the
maid.
family and the
She was a
kids,
maid.
but she was
right.
sleeping with the owner's,
Owner.
you know, the husband. Like that was common. But she was, you know, kind of jealous, and she used to listen and eavesdrop at the door, and she got caught, and they cut her ear off one time, and sent her out to the fields, and so she was upset, and she construed this plan to gently poison the family with that flower, the poisonous flower. Anyway,
Hemlock.
no, it wasn't hemlock. It was
Sumac.
I can't.
It's got to be hemlock.
They grow all over the
sumac.
place in California. They love the key. Can't think of it. Oleander. So she made a
oleander,
cake
yeah,
and she
they
put
grow a lot of that
oleander
in
in it, but she
Arizona
put
too, yeah.
she put too much. Her amounts were off, and she baked a cake, and they all got really sick. Well, her idea is make them a little sick, and they need her back in the house to take care of
she'd
them,
be needed. Yeah,
and she'd
I
be back
remember
in
this
their good
story.
graces. What can
I think Omar Gosh went through that same area. Omar Gosh TV.
Huh? Possibly.
I think he
It's
went
been
to
on a
that
lot of
same
TV
exact
shows.
place because I
It has
remember
been.
this story.
Yep.
Myrtle
And so
Plantation.
she,
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of
they
ghost
bought
hunters
her out
go
tonight,
there.
ain't
she
they?
ended up like several of them died, and they found out what she did, and they hung her
Yeah, they hung her
from the tree in the yard.
Correct. Yeah.
And they say you can still see her like her ghost. But
Mhm.
anyway, the mirrors in the house were all covered anytime anybody died. That was like because they believed that the spirit could be captured in the mirror if you didn't cover the mirrors when somebody was passing. So when somebody was gonna die, they would all cover the mirrors, and that way their spirit couldn't get trapped in the mirror. And
Yeah.
so my
And
daughter
come back-
actually
and come
did
back
see
through the
something
mirror.
in the
Yeah.
one mirror that they said was commonly. She even took a picture of it. I've seen a picture. It's pretty cool. I guess her stepmom said somebody pulled her hair, like she felt a tug, and there's little kids, the little kids that died from the poison. I guess they're supposedly haunt the place, but yeah, it was like a playful tug. It wasn't I said, well, damn, if they'd really known her, they'd have yanked that bitch's hair. Cause she's a
Yeah, I think the kids are supposed to pull the shirt down low by the waist.
I don't know. They pulled something,
And the
then I
adult
guess
or
her stepmom's
the
hair was
slave
pulled.
woman pulls the hair or something
Yeah, okay. There you go.
out of spite.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
That would
She's
be
the
her.
most spiteful person in the room to pull hair.
Right.
Karma's a bitch.
And I think it is only towards women where
Go
the hair will
figure.
get pulled. She won't pull the guy's hair.
That makes sense. Not that my ex-husband has a lot of hair to pull. He's kind of wears it short.
Oh.
He wears a flat top. Wow.
KBON.
Those two made my life hell for many years. So, you know.
Yeah,
I still say when they were
KBON.
down there, they got a voodoo doll of me and they just like.
KBON 101.1 FM. My cousin owns that
Radio
radio
station.
station, and it's a haunted radio station.
Oh, wow.
Believe me, I know.
Yep. I believe
me,
that
I
there's a
know.
lot of haunted places in our country.
Me and Johnny Bess, he's there every Thursday night. Me and my wife Missy used to be there every Thursday night.
Cool.
And it is a haunted radio. Yeah, I was a co-host on the Swamp and Rose show, and I occasionally go there and co-host every now and then. Since my Cajun Coin Hunter channel got bigger than my Boo Lucat channel, I paid more attention to my YouTube channel than my job at K-Bone, as a co-host. So.
It's
But,
crazy though is you call it something completely different, but we have a 101.1 and 103.5. They're the same station.
Yeah, it just
Here
depends
in
on where
Rapid.
you live, what broadcast.
But it's the same
Station.
number though. I was like, wow.
They try to keep it
Yeah,
that way.
the
It
same
makes it easy.
101.1. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. But this one, the call signs are KBON. In French, we just say K-Bone, like bone, which is good in
K-Bone.
French. Bone. Yeah,
K-Bone.
K-Bone. And
Like
my
Cinnabon?
cousin started that radio station. Yeah, ça c'est bon, ouais. And it's a locally owned station. It's not like AM style locally owned that only gets out 20 miles from its area. No, this is a couple of 100-mile radius from the
Yeah,
center.
and with technology today,
100
you can
miles
tap
out,
into almost
100
any
miles.
radio station anywhere if you want to. You
Yeah,
just
but
gotta
they
know how to do it.
they on the web, on the internet. K-Bone. You can listen live from the internet.
Mhm.
Just hit
Yep, you can do that with any radio
KBON.com.
station. Absolutely.
KBON.com. Boom.
Mhm.
Look up that website, and when the top of the website, when you see listen live, when that appears, click on that, and you can minimize that tab, and then do your work. You can hear Cajun music, swamp pop, oldies,
Swamp
goldies.
pop. I'm afraid to ask
Swamp
what
pop.
that is.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of swamp pop artists that's been on American Bandstand with Dick Clark. Dick Clark, I think,
Wow.
had American Bandstand, correct?
It
Dick
makes me
Clark,
think
when I
of
was a kid. Rob Bernard, congratulations to you, darling. All kind of swamp pop. Louisiana musicians have been on American Bandstand.
I'm thinking
A
of
lot of
Mary
Louisiana
Chapin
musicians.
Carpenter. She does a song that
Oh yeah, Twist and
the
Shout.
twist and shout. Yeah.
Mary Chapin Carpenter. Her band in that song is Beausoleil. They from
Beausoleil,
Lafayette.
that's
They're
right.
from Breaux Bridge, Louisiana, down here. Jimmy
Mhm.
Breaux. In fact, the town's named after his ancestors.
Nice.
Breaux Bridge, Pont Breaux in French, we call it. But Jimmy Breaux was the accordion player. Michael Doucet was the fiddle player. David Doucet was a guitar player. They
Mhm.
all in that video, and the Twist and Shout was made not far down the road from me.
That's
The
a fun video.
Mhm.
Yeah. She's a good
Oh,
artist. I like Mary Chapin Carter.
Yeah. And there's a lot of French people from Louisiana that y'all don't know are from Louisiana that are big country stars.
Mm-hmm.
Trace Atkins, he's
There
from
you go.
Louisiana. The big man from Texas, they call him in Texas. Texas radio stations say, here's the big man from Texas. Trace Atkins is not from Texas, man. I was born and raised with the guy. I've been
Right.
knowing Trace Atkins since he was 17 years old.
Wow. That's something else.
Jimmy C. Newman from right up the road in Mammoth. He was always he was an announcer and a regular band member on the Grand Ole Opry. Jimmy C. Newman. He was the French guy.
So how was the recovery with after Hurricane Katrina? Did that affect you?
Oh, no. And when I was in Mississippi, it did. When I lived in Mississippi.
Oh
when
shit!
Katrina
I
hit,
bet.
I lost my house.
Damn. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh. Shit.
But Katrina didn't hit Southwest Louisiana. It didn't even hit Louisiana. It hit Mississippi and Alabama.
Right.
It flooded New Orleans.
It flooded New Orleans, and that was
Because the levee busted.
Yeah. It wasn't so much the hurricane itself; it was the flooding
Right.
from
It was the flood. Yeah, because the eye.
Well, the way they had
skirted
that set up,
Louisiana,
it wasn't.
And the eye hit in Waverly, Mississippi. And New Orleans just so happened to be there on the,
And all that stuff is
because the
just getting
water got
worse.
high.
You notice how many volcanoes have erupted in the last year? Just the last year alone. There's been
Yeah,
like
the
2 or 3.
Canary Islands and now
Already,
Tonga,
right?
Tonga Boca, whatever they call
Mhm.
it. Yeah. And
They were talking
Hawaii.
The one
and
in Spain, Hawaii. Yep.
3 or 4 years ago, Hawaii.
Yep. Wasn't too long ago.
I found a
Earthquakes.
documentary about it included Texas, Louisiana, the whole way southern part down there. There's like a upside down horseshoe shape that was originally underwater, and because of the Mississippi River pushing out all the settlements, that's what actually made it. And it comes out, and you see like the tip of the boot on Louisiana.
Yeah, Venice. Venice.
Yeah,
Louisiana,
that's where it comes
Bluefield.
out down there, and it pushed all that. They called it sediments from the bottom of the
right.
river,
Sludge.
and it pushed it
Yep.
out, and it actually made Texas, made Louisiana, all that.
Oh, okay.
So they're saying that's all sand land. So, and they're expecting another. Oh God, I can't think of what state it was in. They're expecting another bad earthquake there.
Yeah.
And it happens every 200 years.
Yeah, the
And
Mississippi River.
Because it is all sand, even if they built earthquake-proof homes, it wouldn't save anybody.
Right. Well,
Because
think
it would
about
just
it. The
pop
wise man
over.
built his house upon a
Because
rock.
it's all sand, and the sand just vibrates, and everything sinks or falls over. Roads
Yep.
just fall out 30 feet down, shit like
Mhm.
that. And it's
Yeah, it's coming. California's going to be under the same problem.
they said coming soon, anything from Interstate 5 to the west is going to be underwater shortly.
Where's Interstate 5 at?
I want my son out of
California,
California so
Arizona,
bad. My sister.
Washington, all that over there.
West Coast.
And it's
Yep.
it's like almost the half point of California.
No, oh, yeah, it's a north and south interstate on 5.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
But the earthquake I was talking about is in the middle of the United States, and there's no. It's a different type of plate. Where
I know.
Tectonic
I know
plates.
exactly.
butting
I know
head to head like
exactly
this
what
and
you're
pushing.
talking about.
And I guess they're expecting
It's
one
going to
just
buckle. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
it's gonna
bad.
buckle and it's gonna cause holy hell.
Mhm.
The Mississippi River from Arkansas on up to Missouri is a major fault line, like the San
Right,
Andreas.
and that's the one I'm
fault.
talking about. There's a town
Yeah.
up there
Yeah, that's
that
right. St.
used
Louis.
to be in Spanish control back in the day, and they basically gave it to the United States because they didn't want to deal with them fucking hurricanes anymore, or not hurricanes,
Earthquakes.
earthquakes.
Yeah.
And I guess it
Well,
only happens every 200 years, and they're expecting it. It's a little overdue already.
I think it's 1,200 years. What you talking about?
There's another one
Instead of
that's every 1,200 years. But
Yeah,
this place I'm
1,200
talking
years.
about is every 200 years, I guess, it's supposed to go off. And it's like half the amount of what a normal California earthquake would be, but twice the amount of damage because of how everything is made.
And I'm gonna add to what you said. When that earthquake happens, the Mississippi River is gonna get where St. Louis is gonna be underwater. Arkansas, parts of Arkansas,
And they were,
and
parts
and
of Texas.
on down. Well, Louisiana, Texas will kind of be off in the distance a little bit, but
They said it's a
gonna
great
be
big upside down horseshoe.
major lake or
Yeah,
a
and
shallow lake. Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you think you're safe
in
from
our
all
lifetime, though, that's not going to be in our lifetime, though. I don't think.
They weren't
You know,
sure.
100 years from now, I'm going to say yes. Within 100 years from now, but it's not going to be in my lifetime because I'm 58 years old.
This is a map of all the fault lines in the United States.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
The one I'm talking about
you're not
is right
safe
in the
from it
dead
no matter
center
where
there.
you live.
And there's
Yeah.
a Mississippi River right there, too. I saw it.
The one I'm talking about is right exactly where you were saying, where the Mississippi and the Missouri connect. There's a great big giant S that runs sideways in the Mississippi. And that whole area said it looked like miniature volcanoes 30 foot across. The ground disappearing and the water shooting up out of it. And this was in 1906. It's just shortly after that is when the Civil War was. The last time it did this.
I was living in Alabama.
That's a better one.
Yeah,
There you go.
Alabama. I was living in Creola, Alabama. And that red spot she's showing on the map.
That's where it's
there
at.
by Creola, Alabama. They had a tremor earthquake. It registered like 1.8, which is nothing. Okay, it's really
Not
nothing.
for California, you'd be like, oh, that's a
No, I grew up in
Yeah, I
California,
mean,
and I'll tell you, I've been through the
but it was a
big ones
1.8, and
7 point or
it
7
happened
point whatever.
offshore.
7.5.
It happened offshore in the Mississippi Sound, and everybody's wondering what the heck was that. We thought a plant blew up in Mobile, Alabama, because I was living in Creola, Alabama, which is north of Mobile, and everybody thought a plant blew up. One of them, refineries, because they got refinery plants right on the coast of Mississippi and Alabama. But it wasn't a plant that blew up. They said it was an earthquake that happened in the Mississippi Sound.
right.
And
Is that
it was
what they
like,
call
I
that
mean,
area?
Huh?
The Sound, is that where the Mississippi and the Missouri meet?
No. The Mississippi Sound, that's offshore.
Oh, I
The
guess.
waters below Mississippi, the state of Mississippi and Alabama,
Oh, okay.
that body of water is the Gulf of Mexico, but it's you go 10 miles out, you have those barrier islands.
Oh, okay.
So that's why they call it the Mississippi Sound. But it's part of the Gulf of Mexico. It's just some barrier islands that that keep the hurricanes from full blown force hitting the Mississippi and Alabama coast. You got Dauphin Island, Gulf Shores, Alabama, which is a barrier island. But anyway, that earthquake happened in the Mississippi Sound. It didn't do no damage or nothing, but everybody sure felt that shockwave when that 1.4 or 5
All right,
earthquake
Dreams.
hit. Yeah. I'm like, oh,
Okay,
boy.
Dreams.
And I knew all about that fault line that you're talking about, you know, and that Mississippi River is that fault line. And, you know, in and or about, but the Mississippi borders it and is part of it too. That's why they say if a big quake hits in that fault line, the Mississippi River is just going to widen up, open up, and the Gulf waters are just going to come in there and flood a lot of those states.
Oh, there was one that was actually documented. Oh,
get
it was
ugly.
1811.
Be prepared, folks. If you can stock up on food, try to do it. Emergency supplies. Just what you think could never happen in your area. It
Will
might
happen.
It probably
New
will.
Madrid. That was the name of the
The
town.
New Madrid fault line.
New Madrid is the name of the town I was trying to think of, though.
Yeah, but that's the fault. New Madrid fault line area. That's it, right there.
Right.
That's up by Missouri, that area. Correct?
New Madrid seismic zone, and it's like right on the border of.
There's a YouTube channel that displays the seismograph for certain areas.
Oh, no
You can
shit, huh?
actually monitor earthquake activity on a YouTube channel watching a live seismograph.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
That
You
sounds
could fall
pretty
asleep watching it because, like,
cool. Right.
could be there all day waiting for some kind of activity, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
But at one point something, that ain't nothing. I'm surprised anybody felt that. That's not enough to roll you out of bed.
But you got, in this area, it's all nothing but sand, though. So it magnifies
It might feel
everything.
different. Yeah. Yeah.
So
I grew up
and
on the
that's-
San Andreas fault line, so the Bay Area, California, all the way down through there.
and like he said, they all thought the fucking plant blew up. That's how
Wow.
much. That's how loud it was and how it shook everything.
What's weird is to be driving in your car when a big earthquake hits because you think it's your tires. You see everybody pulling
Oh,
over
no
on the
shit.
freeway checking their
Yeah.
tires and shit, and then they realize everybody else is checking, and it's still rocking
Yeah.
and rolling. They're like, "Oh shit!" That's an
Y'all remember that Oakland quake
Mhm.
back in 1980?
I do. My brother was actually commuting across that
something?
bridge. He
And
had
my
a job
aunt
in San
lived in
Francisco and he
Oakland.
commuted across that Bay Bridge every day.
My aunt lived in Oakland, California, and that's a suburb of Los
Oakland
Angeles,
is a city.
I
It's pretty
think.
big. Antioch's
Yeah.
a suburb of probably
Oakland?
Oakland.
Is
Oakland's
it,
bigger than Antioch.
No, is is Oakland a?
It's a major city. It's right
Yeah,
across the
but-
bridge. It's more inland. It's right across the bridge, the Bay Bridge from San Francisco directly.
Oh,
It's a
San
big city.
Francisco. Oh, okay. My aunt Sugar lived there. She was from Abbeville, where I was born and raised, and her husband was from Abbeville, but he was an engineer. So that's how three of my aunts relocated with their husbands. They were engineers. Two of my aunts were in Texas, and my other aunt was in Oakland. And when I heard about the earthquake in Oakland, I called my Aunt Sugar. That was her nickname, Aunt Sugar. And I said, "Y'all all right? Y'all all right?" She says, "Yeah, I live out on the outskirts of Oakland. No damage to my house, thank God," she says, and all that. No damage in our area, but Oakland, because I've seen those freeways, collapse.
Yeah.
you know, on top of cars and hundreds and hundreds
That's
of people.
scary. And then you
getting
can't reach
killed.
your family by phone because all the phone lines
Man.
were busy. Or, you
Yeah,
know,
like I said, she was
disabled.
on the outskirts of Oakland, though, so there was damage in her area. Thank
I
God.
was
I mean,
actually
it shook
living
her
in
house,
Southern
though.
California when that quake hit. I remember driving in my car, hearing about it. I was like, "Oh shit! I gotta check on family," and I couldn't reach him by phone.
Yeah, and you were in
It's pretty
California
bad.
at the time.
Yeah, I was actually. Yeah, I was in Southern California.
There's that San Madrid.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
there.
and what I was trying to show Jules
Yeah,
was
Missouri.
this here earthquake
Mhm.
is a 6.7 in
Mhm.
1994, right here.
Where's
It affected
that looks
this.
like almost Point Magoo, where my husband was stationed.
Right, but this is an example. A 6.7 in 1994. Same size of earthquake. Look at how small an area it affected here.
Mm-hmm.
Now you come over here, same size of earthquake. Look at how much it
Span.
affected.
Wow.
Yeah.
And when I was listening to that documentary, the guy was saying that because of the sand, it acted like a speaker. And over 200 miles away, you could hear the damn thing.
Carried the vibrations. And
It just
everything.
carries the
Wow.
vibration and acts like a speaker. And then, like 100 miles away, or no, can't remember if it was 50 or 100, but it was like affecting the earth, where it was like damaging buildings and shit, like 50 miles away from the actual earthquake itself.
A couple years ago, that big one in Alaska. My sister lives in Alaska. She lives in Eagle Lake, Eagle River.
Oh, they talked about that one too.
Now she showed me pictures of her kitchen and pantry. Everything like on the
Damage.
floor. Everything tipped over on the floor. Hutch tipped over.
Dishes.
Hutches are heavy, you know.
Yeah.
Everything
China
was
hutches.
on the ground,
China
man.
hutches.
It was
Yeah.
crazy. I said, "Oh my God, sis."
Wow.
Well, let's put it this way. If we start having earthquakes here in South Dakota, put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye, because we're all dead. Everybody in the entire world. Reason I say so, because the earthquakes will be caused from the beginning of the eruption of the freaking large-ass volcano in Wyoming.
There's yeah,
Yellowstone. Yellowstone's a hot spot.
Yep, it sure is. So is Lassen.
That volcano
Northern
is
California.
ginormous.
Lassen erupts about
remember
every
that
500
movie?
years, and it's almost up that 500 years.
Remember that movie with skinny, dark-headed guy.
I don't know,
Dante's
but there's
Peak?
one called Volcano.
Dante's
And they're
Peak?
talking about Yellowstone.
No, not Dante's Peak. It was, and Woody Harrelson was in it. He was a radio announcer. He had a pirate radio station, and he was up there in Yellowstone Park. It was Woody Harrelson, that star that played in Cheers. He was one of the stars in this movie, and there was a Russian guy or something, and then Pumpkinhead, the guy that started Pumpkinhead, I forget his name. He looks like Roy Scheider. Oh crap. Anyway, yeah, but that movie was based around Yellowstone and that cataclysmic event that Yellowstone is predicted to happen. And scientists right now are talking about Yellowstone National Park. Everything's going to be
She bumped something.
boom.
No,
Everything's gonna be
she had to
boom.
go. Hubby needs her.
Yeah, she said, I gotta go.
Oh.
Yeah, she said, love, peace. She missed out on crackling grease, though.
Right.
Like I do. And my outro is always love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later. Pluto. Anyway, yeah, Yellowstone is a hot spot. That's a major hot spot in the United States.
And if that thing blows,
It's world.
Yeah, if it actually explodes like they think it's gonna,
Yeah.
I'm dead within about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
There ain't
We
no
say-
outrunning that.
we say in French, c'est tout fini avec ça. It's all over with.
Right.
It's done. Fini avec ça. Finish with that. It's over with.
But it might just be a small eruption like 500 years ago.
Yeah, but I'm saying if Yellowstone happens, like that movie, or what the scientists are predicting, fini avec ça. You know, maybe the eastern United States survive some kind of way, but we don't know all that.
No. Yeah. Here in the U.S., it's too late. Or, I mean, not U.S. Here in the South Dakota, it's way too late by the time. If we hear that thing's exploded, we better kiss our loved ones goodbye.
Yeah, like you said, put your head between your legs and kiss your ass.
Kiss your ass goodbye. And better hope you're good with Jesus.
I am. Believe me, I am. I don't preach to nobody. I'll preach to myself, and I'll pray to the good Lord. I'm Catholic. I'm proud to be a Catholic. I'm born and raised Catholic. I've been to Baptist church. I've been to Assembly of God church. Different churches. I've been there, but I'm a Catholic, you know.
Yeah.
My buddy Johnny Best, he's a diehard Catholic. He used to go to church every day until the Hong Kong Phooey came out. And they stopped the churches from assembling. So, all right, let's see what I can do with this peck ahead. There it is. Got him gone. All I did, see, I don't even have a blue wrench, and I can hit report on those Russian bots. I can just go to
anybody can report them, and you can if you block them yourself, you'll never see them even over on your page. So it's good that other people, even if you don't have a wrench, block them too. If you have a wrench, it blocks them from my channel and your channel, I think.
But after I reported it, did y'all see his name still? Or he disappeared?
I can.
You can still see?
Can.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not asking for a blue wrench. I don't need one because I got one right here. Look here.
All right.
See my blue wrench?
It's even painted blue, huh?
Yeah, Johnny Best, he was in the machine shop part of the shop, and he found it. This is a tool that in the machine shop. It's for a die grinder.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking. Yep.
Air grinder.
Yep.
And air tube. Yep. And he found it on the floor, and he said, "I'm gonna polish this up." He painted it blue and said, "Here you go, Boudreaux. When one of your whatever in your comments, when you're live, if they want a blue wrench, just show them this one. Here you go. Here's your blue wrench. Take it. Hurry up." All right, look, guys. I'm gonna run, guys and gals in the chat here. I'm gonna run. Appreciate you having me on.
You bet. I enjoyed the conversation. Come again anytime, bud.
Good to see you.
Cajun, good to see you.
And you know, I'm always here. Either I'm lurking or I say hi in chat. You know me, Redneck.
I appreciate it.
I'm always here. And when I'm live, y'all come check me out. I'll get you on the panel, dude. You know?
Right on.
No problem. I'll get you on the panel. All right, everybody. I'm glad I got to saw y'all again. I'm glad y'all got to saw me. And it's always been good north of the grass. All right. Love, peace, crackling grease. Catch y'all later.
We'll see you later, Cajun.
Stay redneck. I figured out why I haven't gotten any of his notices.
Why?
YouTube unsubscribed me.
Well, that's rude as hell.
I've been subscribed to him for freaking years, man. How the fuck?
YouTube is a rude bitch at times.
But it's one of those channels that I like the guy. I just don't care for, the coins and stuff like that. He's a hell of a good guy, but I just don't care about collecting coins and shit.
Yeah.
But he does have just regular chats like we do. But he also has chats where they'll sit there for hours looking at collector coins. And I'm like,
Yeah, nah. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't do that.
no. Hi, I said hi, so I'm leaving now. I thought you were going to run away while he was still on, but I appreciate you hanging out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to go private? Because I was going to shut her down because you're done. If you're done, I'm done.
No, you can shut her down if you want, or if you want to make it an all-nighter, we'll go the full 12.
That's only a fucking hour away, bro.
I know, that's why I said, fuck.
Right? I don't know who else will pop in, but hey, why not?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go the full.
It'll be 6 o'clock in the morning. That's
Yep.
my. That was like my normal freaking streams back in the day.
No, your normal streams were like 16 to 17 hours. It's just you had to
No,
end
I
one and start
could
another.
only go 12 hours, and then I would have to start them again.
Yeah, but grand total, you'd go like 16 to 17.
I've been known to do worse, but
Yeah. I think you did almost a 48-hour straight stream one time.
I did. I took a couple breaks, meaning shut my camera off and took a snooze while I was still live because I had other people that helped me run it.
Yeah.
But I went 72 hours on like about an hour of sleep.
Damn.
And I was fucking delirious by the time that shit was done.
Oh, I bet.
Like you get the wobble head fucking no, I'm talking like even though you're staring at the screen, your head inside is going, just close your eyes. Just close them.
I
No,
close
I
your
have
eyes,
to
you
stay
little
awake
fucker.
72 hours. Yeah.
I haven't.
So that's why previous to New Year's, I'll like disappear for 2 days. So I'm doing a bunch of sleeping because I know it's going to be a long night.
Yeah.
And my alarm goes off at what? 4 a.m.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. And that's when it starts. And then it goes all day long, all through that night, and back around again.
Yep.
And Christie's the last time, so it's like 4 a.m. again, I believe. For me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Her midnight is like 4 a.m. And
Mhm.
usually I hang out at a minimum. I try and hang out at least an hour with her, so we're not just going, okay, bye, thanks.
Yeah. We don't go live for like 10 minutes. Okay, look at the fireworks. We're tired. Goodbye, all.
Yeah, right. That's because the whole point of being there is hang out, share communities.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I like to go to each channel from every country. So now these people are the showboat. We're all going to their channel. They're getting all that watch time, see?
Yep.
So if there's 10 people that are following me around, that's 10 people, and some of them they have never seen before.
Mm-hmm.
So now they have a potential of getting more subs off of this too.
Mm-hmm. It's a good. It's a good all the way around.
Oh my god, that sounds so Italian.
I don't know why it went Italian, but you know.
Yeah. It sounded so Italian though.
Come on. Sounds
Says
like
we got 3 people in the chat, but everybody's too scared to talk. Chickens.
Kebon. Sounds like something you'd order at like a Indian restaurant. Yes, hi. How's the kebon tonight? Is it good?
Oh my god. That or a new brand of a hat from the 1930s that women wore.
Hey fellas, are you tired of your lady looking drab, looking down? Now introducing the new kebons. Prep her up. Make her look happy.
Kebon.
Hi,
Kind of like
Billy Mays here
Revlon.
with Kbon.
It's the new makeup. Instead of Revlon, it's Kbon.
Oh my god, you look so good. You must use the really expensive makeup. Shh, don't tell anybody.
Yeah, here we got X Rock, and it's 101.1 and 103.5. X Rock.
Over here we have 100.3 The Peak, 102.5 Coyote, and 103.3 at FM.
You got any rock stations?
102.5 is rock. 103.
Like rock metal, or is it like oldies?
Rock metal.
Oh, okay. So it's
No.
the newer shit.
Rock. No. Well, they do some new and
Yeah,
mostly old.
they mix it up, kind of like that'd be X Rock. And then they have K Sky also is KSQY is their call letters. So they call it what did I call it? K Sky.
Then we have for the newer metal and newer rock, we have 104.7 The Edge.
The Edge.
That's what they're called. The Edge.
What the fuck? We had a radio station around here. Oh, that was in Wyoming, The Edge. And theirs was their call announcement was, we have music so new we had to wipe off the afterbirth, and then a baby crying.
That's
you hear a
funny.
slap and then
Well, what's funny is 103.3 at FM, when it first came out, it was Fred FM, but they got sued by some radio company. So then they went to Red FM. They got sued again. So now it's just Ed FM, but they don't have a DJ. It's just a computer talking to you that'll be like, okay, time for songs. Songs will play. Okay, time to make some money. So we're going to play some sponsors.
Right. So they don't have a DJ.
No.
That's a little odd.
And then if you want pop or new pop, you go to 99.5. What the hell is it called?
Lord, no, I don't want pop.
I go there. So 99.5. What's it called? Oh, wow.
Oh, did you see the new worthless thing that they added to StreamYard?
No. What's the new worthless thing?
Go into brand.
Okay. Brand.
Scroll all the way to the bottom. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, all the way to the bottom. And then click on background music. It ain't going now. Why is it not going? It's not working now. I was playing it earlier.
There we go.
You can loop it or not loop
Yeah. Okay. I guess for those dull moments, or for those moments when you're talking about Lord of the Rings, no, again, John.
That's not bad, right?
No, not bad.
Here, let's feed the ducks.
I don't imagine feeding ducks to this thing.
I have no idea what Lofi is. But it's really stupid.
Is it?
Well, that's what I'm playing. It's like elevator music.
Yeah, it's like 3 different genres of music rolled into one.
All
It's not
over
really-
the top of each other, huh?
Yeah. Into space.
This kind of reminds me of pop music.
Yeah, I keep expecting like The Weeknd to start singing on that one. Now this would be featuring Pitbull.
Featuring what?
Pitbull.
Pitbull? Wow, this is terrible. That night driving, if I remember right, it would put you to sleep.
Yeah. I think I played it for just a second. Yeah, or it sounds like a song that would be in like Minecraft or something. Yes, well, and I can talk shit, I play Minecraft, but like, well, it's called Night Driving, but yeah, it's kind of one of those soft melodic tunes. I'm gonna mute my end. I want to hear what it sounds like on YouTube.
The only thing I did was shut the loop off.
On the YouTube side, it's not playing so loud that it drowns us out.
Oh, did you play it?
Yeah.
I turned it full blast. This is a little bit too loud, I think. No. Right there is about perfect, I think.
Yeah.
68, 70, somewhere in there.
Right there. Yeah, because it's loud enough to where you can hear it from the YouTube side,
Right.
but it's not drowning out our voice.
I want to try something real quick. Nope, doesn't work. I was trying to hit the volume button itself. See if it would just mute it, and then you could unmute it. Nope.
This is what all the money that streamers pay to StreamYards for goes to. Crappy elevator music and a decent rock one.
And the rock one ain't even that good.
I said decent. Comparatively, it's the best of the bunch.
Right.
It actually goes pretty long.
Yeah, and then you can loop it. It'll just keep playing.
Yeah. God, was it just me or was Mike really quiet tonight? Like I had trouble hearing him several times.
He goes through his moods, I think. I should have turned him up. You can run that shit too. Or if you think somebody's too quiet, you can turn that one person up.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how?
Yeah, I would. Oh, let me
You click
see.
on the same three dots that you can change his name on.
Edit mic settings.
Yeah. What's all offered in that now? Okay.
Edit. Well.
Oh, on yours it's edit mic and edit name. That's it.
Yeah, that was the same.
But I think on somebody else, there's options to like kick them out and then kick them out and block.
Yeah.
And if you kick them out and block, you got to go through settings, through StreamYard to get them unblocked.
Oh, shit.
I think I used it once.
Yeah, it was funny. A little while ago, I got a notification pop up that, and I didn't even think about it because I hardly ever go on Twitter, but a certain somebody I was still following, and they could message me. So I I took care of that, but I was like, oh shit.
I might be wrong. It says layouts. Crop solo layout. Oh yeah. That's where if I'm up here by myself, or even if I'm not by myself, if I just do this, they can still hear you, but I'm up here by myself.
Right.
And that is what I nicknamed the hot seat. Okay, and by that I mean in the hot seat, the captain seat, whatever. So if we do that, now you're in the hot seat, and now you're promoted only. And that's the furthest top left person. So if you got like 6 people in here, it's going to be the one way on the top left.
Right.
Okay. Actually, according to the camera, I'm pointing the wrong way.
Where are you in the Brady Bunch squares?
Right. But it's actually over there. Anyway. Oh,
we only put people there when we have to ask them the hard-hitting questions.
Right.
When was the last time you had explosive diarrhea and jizzed your pants at the same time?
Oh, I thought you were going to answer.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I hate that. My toe, the little toe on the outside, feels like somebody's taking a needle and just going pick, 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 pick.
Bastards.
It fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah. What was it the other day?
I think I'm gonna go down a little bit.
Okay.
Where's? Wow, I can't control this. How's that?
It's quieter, but some in the background. I was having shooting pains going from my left knee, which I had surgically repaired earlier last year. Just shooting straight down my the bone in my calf. Fucking hurt like hell, dude.
Your shin or your calf?
Shin, sorry.
Okay. Because I have them where they'll shoot on the back of the calf. I can point to you every spot. I know damn well there's nerve pack there.
Yeah. I was gonna say
It
that.
just looks like a gigantic straw with a bunch of nerves running through it.
Yeah.
Wow, we went 25 more minutes. Holy shit.
Well, we were playing with buttons.
I seriously need to go roll smoke cell.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think Ken was going to leave us for a few minutes, and then was
No.
going to wind up.
I
in the
was
kitchen.
going to take you with, but there's only a half hour left, so might as well just wait. Might as well not go over 12 hours, because it doesn't record it after that.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody in their right mind that's going to watch a 12-hour stream back. But... So now's the time. If you have some shit to talk, we can talk.
Okay, well, let
That
me tell
SOB, and I'm going to name the name right now. Anyway.
Let me tell you about this son bitch, alright? Boy, I tell you what. Cocky, arrogant little fucker.
My old buddy Billy, he's got the heart the size of this country. But he ain't got a brain's hell on that poor little head of his.
Oh, okay. Now I'm not a dad, but as a dad, where are you? You're over here. Is one of my buddies had a kid. Him and his girlfriend had a kid, and me and my brother were over there one day just hanging out, and the baby would not stop crying, and so finally they were just kind of at their wits' end, like, just hold the baby, please.
Right.
Okay. So
I do understand that.
Well, as the baby was crying, I looked, it was starting to teeth. I could barely see a little bit of breakout.
Right.
And I said, that's why he's crying. He's teething. They're like, what is that and how do we fix it?
Yeah, don't. Give him something to bite on.
He's teething. You can't fix that. It's going to come through because he needs fucking teeth. So my brother, when he heard that, he got up, went, and got a shot of whiskey, and fucking put a little on his finger and rubbed the gums, and the mom freaked the fuck out. You're trying to kill my baby. No, I'm numbing the gums. It helps do that. And if you don't use that, you got frozen waffles? Yeah, let them chew on that. It'll numb their gums.
Right. And it tastes good.
Mm-hmm. And if you like, they had waffles. If you use waffles, it has built-in drool cups.
Oh, fucking nasty. Oh. I'm sorry, but they don't work. It just acts like a waterfall with the drool. Waterfall after waterfall goes down and then starts dripping on the floor. They're actually in the front of the shirt, right? Zero people are in the chat. Aren't we famous?
Well, you know. All the people who fell asleep watching us, they're like, what the fuck music is going? Shut the hell up and try to sleep.
Oh god, my fucking hips and shit. Oh my god. Oh. We're YouTube famous now.
We're YouTube famous now.
Be back later. Right, okay, Dreams, how much later?
Almost an hour ago.
God, when was that tape? 4:50? There's now 5:30.
40 minutes ago. I don't think about shit I could. Oh. And here's how I know I'm getting older. When my friends' kids start reaching like double digits, like 10 or something.
Right.
I was like, I went to a birthday party. Her name's not important, but anyway, as she turned 10, I was like, fuck, are you serious? And me and her dad were talking, and he's Hispanic, Mexican, whatever. And I looked at him, I said, you fought off the urge, didn't you? I said, every urge every Mexican father has. What's that? Not very hard, but you want to see what it feels like? Being able to give the putazo, just shut the hell up. He looked at me and he's like, never tell my wife. I said, I won't say shit.
Uh-huh.
He looked at me, he's like, it was so fucked up when I saw George Lopez do that joke. He's like, I thought that was so fucked up, but it's true. Especially when she's being a little shit. I wanted to see what it felt like. Shut up.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
I don't touch you. Why are you crying?
Hey, look, I didn't want to tell anybody. I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. But you were walking like that when you got here. I didn't want to tell you.
Oh, hell.
Why are you crying? I barely touched you with the car. Look, stop crying and walk right.
Barely touched you with the car. What the fuck? That's fucked up shit right there.
Stop crying, walk right, we'll go to McDonald's. Look, they don't let people that walk like that into McDonald's. Walk right.
Walk right. Walk right.
I used to screw with my cousin when she was younger and throwing a hissy fit. We would go to McDonald's. I would look at her and I say, "Oh, I see somebody ordered the unhappy meal today." I said it to her not that long ago. She said, "That joke should have died when I was little." I'm like, "Yeah, but it still gives me a 0.5 second chuckle."
Right. Oh. I don't know. I think we had a hell of a bash tonight, man.
Oh, this was a good one.
Yeah, fucking up until what? 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Maybe 15 minutes ago. I had 4 people on panel.
I will say, with all love to John and Awesome and Bree,
right?
We went a little long on Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. But at least there was conversation. I've been on where I was trying to go to private. At 5 a.m. when Jules left. Okay, that's when it slowly started dwindling down. Is when Jules left.
Yeah.
That's like a half hour ago. But no, actually, it's Dream's fault. It's 4:50 and at 5 o'clock, and then he left at a quarter after.
See, Dreams, it's all your
It's all
fault. damn
Dream's
it.
fault.
I knew if we thought hard enough, we'd be able to blame Dreams.
Oh, I don't have to think hard. He's my nightmare.
Well, I don't know if anybody else would find this interesting, but hey, we're almost to chest number 3 on the team chest.
Are we really? I haven't played all day.
Yeah, I know some of your shit got destroyed.
Probably. But I didn't have a whole lot, so ain't worried about it. And I'm guessing by Alexander.
Well, what's funny is I haven't had shit to build because I wait until I know I have enough money to get to the next village.
Yeah.
But
now it's over 2 billion.
Almost, yeah.
No, mine is over 2
mine-
billion to finish a whole, and then I'll have like almost 2 billion, and then I'll get a whole bunch of raids, and then I'm back down to under a billion again.
For me to complete a full village, I'm at about 20 billion.
Yeah, you're way above me.
But Jen kept raiding me. I had like 7 from Jen.
And I kept what is it? Yeah, raids. Raid after raid after raid. It kept going after you. What is this? Tournament has ended. I got $1 million because I ain't worth a shit.
I came second.
And I
in that
guess
one.
I'm at 2 million, not 2 billion, where I need to go to the next level.
Oh, okay.
And it's a little above that. Or, yeah, am I right or am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. I think it's 2 billion that I need. And I'm at 50 million right now.
You're probably at 2 billion. All the obligatory pop-ups.
Wow. Got 11 free coins. Cards. Can't use any of them.
Yeah, we're 20,000 keys away from chest number 3.
Okay, the first one I can use is from Christine at level 110.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. You're at 110.
Yeah, Christy sent me a card and I can't use it until level 120.
I'm at level 138 right now.
I am at level. Gotta do these fucking ads. Jen. Oh, goddamn.
Moneybag has been another one that's been hitting me a couple times.
Yes, I will just put that one in. I am at 105.
There you go.
Dave sent you a card. Dave sent you 2 spins. Well, thank you, sir.
Well, you know. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but granted he didn't show much, but when Crazy Ann was up, Gaffa turned on his camera and yeah, he had no shirt. He was not lying. He turned on his camera. I was like, oh, you were not lying, good sir. I'd say this was a good stream. It was a good one. Oh, I did mean to compliment you earlier when you were showing John your music coloring one. I like the funky bass you chose for the first picture. Where the girl where the girl was on the lake and the mountain.
Oh,
I like the funky bass you chose for that one.
bass. What do you mean by that?
The bass, bass.
You mean the picture itself?
No, the music that you added to it.
Oh, actually, that's the same song. It's all just cut to hell and back.
Oh, okay.
That's what I said. I added the music to it, but I edited the music as well.
Right.
Yeah. And where that explosion happens, that was, and then I started it. It sounds like I started a new tune. It's actually the same song. I just clipped it and added it in there like that.
Oh, okay.
And then shrank the first part of the song and shrank the back part of the song, clipped a bunch out of the middle.
Yeah, you wouldn't think, but some of those edits take a while. 'Cause you have to
I can't remember
find-
how long that video took. I think that video took me something like 4 hours
Yeah,
to
'cause you've
edit
got
that 40-second video. Actually, no, that's like a minute and something.
Yeah, I think so, because it was like 2 or 3 pictures.
There was 3 of them. Yeah, no, 4 of them.
Yeah, you have more patience than I do. I tried it. I edited 2 videos, and they were of my brother's friend's band, a punk rock thrasher band, playing at the local skate comp here. And oh my god, fucking, I hated it. I just do not have the patience for editing.
And I don't have the patience for filming.
Yeah, see, filming it I didn't mind, but fucking, because, cut out the part at the beginning where they're just setting up, get to the song, and then cut there. Then I have to scrub through like 20 minutes of them fucking talking to the audience.
Unless you're doing a live version.
Right. And Susan's awake.
Yeah, she's probably just going potty and going right back to bed.
So, yeah, that was a pain in the ass because you have to not just clip it, but then you have to leave enough of it to where once you put it together, it makes sense and it still flows.
Right.
Yeah, so I just do not have the patience.
Unless you're doing like a playlist, then it's simple.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted a live version, then you leave in all the stuff where they're talking to the crowd. And
Oh yeah, no, that's easy because at that point you don't have to really do anything except export.
almost, I would edit a little bit, but because you need to put your channel name in there. Remind people to like, comment, and subscribe.
Hit the notification bell.
Yeah.
I have to get the annotation just right for other videos.
I mean, if it comes down to it, dude, I can help you with that shit. I don't know what kind of editor you got, though.
Just whatever. I think it's called Movie Editor.
So I've never even been into that. Come on.
Okay, one more cigarette.
I got one thing I can't even fix. Hey, look for a game called War and Peace. I thought I sent you a link to it, but maybe or maybe not. And this would have been a while ago. For on your phone, look for a game called War and Peace. And I thought maybe... Actually, what I should do is go on there and send you a link to it. The reason why is then if you use that link and join, then I get credits. But I don't know. I'm having a hard time figuring it out, and I'm not really a gamer guy.
It's called War and Peace Civil War Clash.
Probably. There's some of the stuff in there I don't understand, and it's just... I mean, I'm to the point where I got... what do you call it? I got my training center, I got my headquarters, I got my gardens planted, I got a bunch of different shit, but then they want you to go and gather like food and different shit like this, and I just can't figure out how to do it.
Okay.
I can figure out how to make a march, but I can't figure out how to gather things, because it'll say go here to gather food. So I go to hit that, and then they march over there, and it doesn't gather anything, and I don't know.
They just stand there like,
or it'll tell you can't occupy. Well, I don't know. So maybe, smoke in the eye. Maybe what I need to do is ask for food. Maybe that's what I need to do.
Maybe. Yeah. Send me a link, that way you get credit.
Right.
And I'm just now noticing in the chat, Dreams didn't even say hi to Nora. Rude business. I'm just being a nitpicky fucker right now.
I hear you. I don't understand that either. Hills. Friend.